Hello, computer. Computer, is that you? They're after us. Who Freddie Mac and Sally Mae, or Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, and John Mac and John May and Jane Mac, Jane May, every single lender in the United States of America after us. Currently, hot pursuit, LLLL Nation. Housing, BlackRock, unacceptable. Hello, everybody. Hello, computer. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Bazilia's bot. Hello, LLLL. Hello, Bazilia. Welcome in, I am Panis. Welcome in, Chris Kafka. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Draw That Redstone, and not drawing that Lapis Lazuli, drawing that redstone only. Welcome in, FreeDroll_. Welcome in, Potato, who I am informed is the new username of friend of the stream, Nicola R. Christov. Welcome in, LG. Welcome in, Crazy Kitty 357. Jets Wave. This was sent from Godot. Oh yes, I've been following your posts about your Godot Twitch client, and then a few different little chat rooms on here. Crazy Kitty 357. As always, a Jets Wave right back at you. Congratulations. Welcome in, Yoink 2000. Welcome in, Emoster. Welcome in, Lago Mofu, the #1. Thank you for the resub, ModClonq, very much. 7 months already. Holy cannoli. Holy fuck. That's a long time. Welcome in, Not Geyser. Welcome in. That's everybody. That's the whole squad. I mean, you, of course, as you've seen the starting soon screen, the screen. You are now elites. You're the elite cadre who will be getting first access to housing and resources here. It can do some funky stuff. Hell yeah, please share the funky stuff. Welcome in, Nidolan too. LLLL, please spit some Dracula flow lines. Well, what's a Dracula flow? What's a good one? Thank you, Echo, for the resub. 5 months. Holy cannoli. That's fucking wild too. Thank you for hanging out. How are you doing, Echo? How's life? What's a Dracula flow line though? What's a line from they must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Is that a Dracula flow? Is that how you flow out here? What's another Dracula flow line? Drag the ops around the block on a Trackhawk for 24 hours. After we was done with him, they looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra. Hey, been adjusting to fatherhood. Well, yeah, you mentioned that, Ueko. Congratulations again on that. Hope you're, well, I'm sure it's hectic, but I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're, I mean, big congrats. Shout outs to the little one. Shout out to Ueko's child. I hope they're doing good. That Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. Hell yeah. Any Esperanto speakers and any conlang enjoyers in the chat? I know we got some. Welcome in, Edward Urahara. Hey, Edward Urahara, I see you all over the place, and I'm always like, you know, that's my boy. That's a Colonq head out here. That's a Colonq head. I see that whenever I see any Colonq head. Instantly identification, mental activation, neuron firing. Hello, Spooksy VT. Thank you for the brick. We take those. We do take those. And also Spakeplex. Good to see you. Esperanto enjoyers. I'm actually an Esperanto not enjoyer. So I'm bad. I'm so bad. Any Colonq heads in the chat room? Yeah, shout outs to the Colonq heads that are not in the chat room. #1, big ups to you. Anyway, actually, for real though, we love everyone. We love everyone on the planet Earth and on all other planets, all other dimensional realms. We love them all equally, exactly equally, disregarding floating point error. You know, sometimes floating point error gets in the way. ModClonq slightly more equally also. Thank you, Must Broke, for the boost. Welcome in. So what the fuck are we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? What is going on the LLLQ broadcast? You know, we always get up to some kind of something today. You know, of course what we're doing is we're gonna talk to the computer, right? We're gonna have a nice little evening talking with. What do I actually say on my fucking schedule? What is the topic of this stream as appointed on my Twitch.tv official schedule? What's going on over there? Well, it shows what's it supposed to be? Talking with the computer. Yes, that's the theme of Friday. That's what we do. Someone didn't refill the rice cooker? Oh dear. I am so sorry to hear that, Emoster JPEG. Is it past the time limit? Can you no longer? I deeply apologize if so. That sounds unpleasant. Welcome in, the Unseen Mystic. I don't learn by making my own projects. I learn by studying other people's projects. Give me your scripts. Well, they are all on the !GitHub Spakeplex. They are over there. If you want the scripts, and we're gonna be doing a lot of scripts tonight. We're gonna be learning some of the deep magic. Welcome in, MXAlex. Do you remember our scheme from the other day, friend? We schemed, friend. You have to remember. Am I in a coma? We schemed. Oh, friend is your what's friend has no memory. Friend is limited. Friend is limited in this regard. Welcome and steals you. That pussy, this pussy better stank. Otherwise I don't want it popped. A perk 30 got straight to fucking. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. Step the wrong way and you will perish. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix. Because I'm in that bitch and I can't get out. So true, computer. So true. Use Emacs over NeoVim. Oh yes, this is an Emacs stream, Spakeflex. I mean, we could never abandon Emacs. Thank you for the 500 bits, Uecho. Very much appreciated. I'm currently adding the ability to change stream chats on the fly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gross? You think I'm gross out here? Huh. Well, we're gonna have to change minds. You know, we're out here changing hearts. We're out here changing minds and changing hearts, Spakeflex. So we're gonna have to change your mind tonight, because tonight we're doing a little bit we're gonna show you what the power, what Emacs is truly capable of. You know, we've been around the fringes before. We've been experimenting, you know, with weird little corners of Emacs, but tonight we're gonna see what Emacs is truly capable of. I think personally, at least. Friend is so much. Friend needs to learn to believe in itself. Friend needs help. Make me your hair, yes. I mean, that is what it do. Can I get shout outs to Spooksy? Mods in the chat. Can you shout out Spooksy VT and gift him 500 gift subs? Please, activate, engage. No, you pay. Emacs is capable of so many things. It's true, you know. So, what's the theme today? Good link, good lonk. Visual sanity. We're good lonking around here. Tonight, we're going to be exploring what it means to be, you know, it's a distant fantasy. We're going to be descending into a realm of obscure magical fantasy. This is, you know, you've heard of magical realism. This is the opposite. This is magical irrealism. This is the opposite of magical realism. This is anti-realism. We're descending into a world of home ownership, Clonkheads. We're going to be learning what it means to own a home. Welcome in Water Dragon, Spike, and also Relitty. Good to see you. We're keeping it Relitty on here every day. You're suspended. Yeah, you need to suspend your disbelief for one moment. So we're gonna be using magic, image magic. That is. Oh, we're gonna be using magic to own homes. I have purchased personally a beautiful mansion. I have purchased a beautiful mansion. It has enough room for 300 people. 300 people. That is the total assortment. That's the total number of Clonkheads that have souls. But no, we have 300. We have 300 slots in the mansion. Potentially more slots. We can build additions. And you're all going to come live with me. I'm extending this offer to you. It's free. It's free for you to come live. We're going to go live in a mansion together. We're going to start programming. We're going to do fun things. We're going to read books. We're going to you know, all the things that you might want to live all the things you might want to do in order to live a balanced and successful life. Welcome in I'm in Prison Real. Well, soon I'm in Prison Real. You're going to be changing your name to I'm in Prison Fake. Because you're not going to be in Prison Real anymore. You're going to be in the LLLL Nation, in the LLLL Mansion. Hell yeah, we're making it out of the basement with this one, boys. As I'm about to move into a relative's basement. Welcome in Lumi, too. I had to get some snacks and coconut water. Hell yeah. I actually, unlike the last stream where we were sipping normal water, took a little break for normal water. We're going for the real shit tonight. The real shit. Polar, premium, seltzer, naturally calorie-free, lime flavor. Premium lime flavored seltzer, 0 calories per can, 12 fluid ounces, 355 ml. We crack those. Clonkalago is so true. No comment. You can pay me rent voluntarily if you want to, Water Dragon. I can even make it involuntary if you really want to. A thing and another 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 thing and a baby and another thing. I just exist. He just exists. He just exists, bros. So yeah. So what's the deal? You know, as a new owner, as a new homeowner, what does my mansion look? What does the LLLL man? I gotta pull up the photographs. 1 second. Let me pull up my photo gallery. McMansion image. I gotta pull up my personal photograph gallery. Got gaslit repeatedly by Wayne Radio TV until I became polar pilled. This is not my gallery. This is someone else's photos. I gotta find my photos. Where's my photos? Okay, this is the LLLL. I mean, this is someone making some kind of critical response on Zillow, on previous, you know, disregard. But this is what we're looking like here. This beautiful villa, this villa. I think we're going straight there. This villa, it's straight out of the resort area in Pokemon Platinum. Cynthia's going to give you this villa for free. Good morning, Colonq Nation. Good evening, Nausea _ my favorite. Well, not, I can't even say my favorite. I have so many friends from down under now. I have so many friends from the other side of the earth. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Is that what they say over there? Is that what they say? Am I being insensitive to the Australian people? I don't know. Perhaps. I don't mean that, certainly. Colonq, of course, is a relentless... Well, Aussie, well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. No more, you know. End. Cut the topic. Cut the topic. Welcome in, Liddy. Thank you for the first time chat. You're good? They say that every time they wake up. Trust me, hell yeah. She clonk on my colon. Yeah, I mean, she L on my colon till IQ. It's so true. On your hair. Isn't that your avatar? Visual Sanity, whenever you do the redeem, the Pursue Idle Dream redeem, that one makes it so it's your avatar on my hair. That's what it does. That is the feature, because you can chase your idle dream on the grand stage of Colonq. It's great. It's wonderful. Money Burger, yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, Uecho, you can see it's Uecho, now it's Panis, and it's various creatures. Yes, they appear. You can make things appear, and there's no cooldowns. You can do it often. There's PvP. So this is where we're moving. We're all moving here. This is not negotiable. We're moving there soon, quickly. Lumi's traveling to the other side of the Earth by some definition of soon and other side. Well, congratulations. Well, I guess congratulations if congratulations are in order. If they're not in order, then condolences, maybe. Those are my two emotions, if you haven't noticed. I'm either like, wow, I'm happy that happened, or wow, I'm sorry that happened, right? They're good emotions to have. On the copy pasta? Yeah, I mean, I'm not reading that, but I always read it all. I read it all. And I'm glad that happened. I read everything, and I'm glad that happened to you. Or I'm sorry, contextually appropriately. Is that the computer talking to you? That's a member of my staff. I have an extended support team, Liddy. We got to make sure that we keep things nailed down around here. I have a private chef. I have the whole works in order to support the Colonq stream.
All me.
No, wrong. You are. I mean, this is part of the kayfabe. But yes, do you have a maid? Of course, we have several. A whole team actually. Baking anything tonight? Well, we'll leave the baking update for Colonq. Clonkins, I'm Colonq, and I hate every single one of you. Shit was so cash. Jesus Christ, Water Dragon. Jesus Christ, that's the real Colonq. Can the real Colonq please stand? Oh, anyway, let me stop talking about stupid shit and start talking about good shit. You're not stupid. You're not stupid shit. I disbelieve that. I'm talking about my team. I'm talking about all this. Okay. I'm feeling really jazzed up tonight. If you can't notice, I'm feeling boosted. I've been feeling a little. I have to confess something, Clonkheads. I've been feeling a little bit slower. I've been feeling like, you know what's causing it? It's these Friday streams. They're so late now due to the passing of time, the inexorable grinding wheels of time. It's now dark. We're in the dark cold of autumn. And before it was light when I started these streams and then moved into dark. Now it's dark only, and dark starting when it's dark is it's got different vibrations. Do you understand that? It's sort of like an energy kind of, you have to be kind of like, I don't know. You have to have studied these things, like energy flow, Reiki, anyway, we'll leave it. And I've been feeling, and I realized that's what it was. So I got up and I did 1,000 jumping jacks before the stream.
Pay $1,024 for rent the
yes, we're going for Xeno's Paradox style rent. So you always will be paying someone. Can I follow you although I don't code? Actually, I would recommend that. I would recommend you following although you don't code, Relity, because I don't code either. No, we code a little bit, but we hope to code in a fun way. This is. We're going for, some of the coders out here, they're going for maximal, they're grinders, they're grinding, they're in Hearthstone, they're grinding up their elo, we're the equivalent of someone who's playing casual lobbies. We're playing, you can watch a CSGO streamer and they might be grinding up their they're playing ranked all day, fucking going hard. I'm the equivalent of someone opening cases. That's the analogy you can make. I'm the case opening Gamba online casino stream of the software and game development category, pretty much. Grind your nose stone, nose your grindstone, you grind. Grind your nose grind, you grindstone to the grindstone. I'm playing pubs, I'm playing pubs. I'm playing Gmod. I'm playing custom lobbies. That's what I'm doing. Winbig.com. So true. Yeah. So we own a house, we own a mansion, and we're gonna give all of you free space. I'm playing techies. I'm playing old school techies when you can mine up the whole map and make the game go to 3 hours, baby.
Also, why?
What?
Think he's in jail.
Friend is, well, does friend think he's in jail? What's going on here with the log? I need to log the friend responses better. Escape, never. I prefer virtual treats. It's not a good choice. I need to, should I display the friend responses? Let's make it so friend. Okay, we need friend to have some, we'll give you a room so I can escape. That's what I'm literally saying, Nakas. We're going to get you out of there. We're going to extract, this is an extraction. This is an extraction mission. Based on what do we get homes? Well, okay, so the idea here tonight is we're going to build a system. I like looking at his ASCII avatar. Yeah, I mean, I like looking, I'm glad. You know, I hope we have enough fun things that this can be fun, even if you don't, well, anyway, we'll leave it. So what we're going to do is we're going to explore all of the rooms. We're going to explore all of the rooms in the LLLL mansion. You know, you might think, well, you know, you could think of a lot of things. The LLLL mansion. We're going to explore the rooms, the bedrooms, one by one. And what we're going to do is we're going to decorate those rooms. You're going to help me decorate the rooms. We're going to have, and so we're going to place appropriate furniture in all of the bedrooms. Oh, we need live friend. Oh, fuck. That's so good.
Yeah,
That's...
covers them up.
No, yeah, we need another live reaction that only shows friend, right? That's so fucking good. Okay, we're adding that. I'll interrupt everything about what I'm saying just to add that. Live friend reaction. That's so fucking good. Yeah, anyway. You're gonna help me furnish all of the rooms to be optimal. We're gonna go for maximum performance. They're gonna have different stats. We're gonna maximize it's gonna be like Animal Crossing. We're gonna maximize the feng shui, the feng shui, however the fuck you say it. The maximize the stats of every room, and then people can claim rooms with another redeem. You'll be able to press a little button and you can say, okay, this room is mine. And then it's going to go onto a website. It's gonna go on a web zone, right? So the idea will be eventually you can go to a URL, a uniform resource locator like the following. You can't just yet. It doesn't work yet. Not like that. It's like this. It's like this. Room 15, right? So say someone is living in room 15. The idea is you would go to this URL. You can go to this URL and you will open, it'll bring up an image that is a picture of the room with the decorations that we did alongside that user's avatar. So that's the idea. And in order to get there, we're gonna have to do some deep magic. We're gonna have to do some fucked up shit because, you know, there's a lot of requirements here. There's a lot of requirements. I want room 13. You're the opposite of we have a Colonq head named Triskaidekaphobia, I think. You're the opposite of Triskaidekaphobia. Maybe you are that person and I'm mixing it up, but I don't think you are Visual Sanity. Also, Visual Sanity, I wanted to say thank you. The other day, I just got a bunch of followers randomly out of the blue. You know, I have my live visual feed in my Google Glass, my state-of-the-art Google Glass Apple VR headset. I can constantly see a live feed of all of my stats. I'm watching charts. I'm watching graphs. There are bars moving up and down. There's things flying across the street. It's like Tron in here, basically. And I got a bunch of followers at a random time, and I was like, oh, who is this? And then there was one person who was just a streamer, and I was like, oh, I'll go check the VOD of the stream. What's going on there? And I was like, Visual Sanity just like sent my link to the streamer, and I was like, oh shit, you know, like, and now I'm embarrassing myself by saying this in public. This is not something I should even be aware of. I'm just being bizarre and stalking all my viewers and like doing this whole thing. But I was curious because I was like, oh shit, and that made me feel really, really warm and fuzzy. So I wanted to say thank you for gassing me up to somebody, because it's like, you know, I'm continually shocked every day that people are like liking this, you know. I'm not shocked. I don't want to put, you know, it's a different kind of thing we're doing around here, Colonq. We're doing something a little bit unconventional. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it big time. Hello, friend. How are you? Well, hello, the muffin. You're gonna ignore me again? Jeez. And welcome in 1990X. Of course, your stream is cool as hell, man. Thank you. Well, we're gonna keep pushing, and what we're gonna push with today is the room system. The idea will be you can eventually do something like this for your you can put it in a forum signature. You could put a link to this image on your personal web zone on pub.colonq.computer, now available to the general public. Welcome in Raffle Rar VT as well. Raffle Rar VT, how's it going? How's it going? I saw your stream a little bit earlier. I was poking around over there a little bit. Oh ho ho, fishing room, yeah, hell yeah. You can in fact decorate your room according to fishing principles. So okay, how are we going to do this? What is live reaction? Well, it does what it just did on the screen there. It just summoned that little ghoul in the corner. Yeah, well, let's okay, so why do we have to do math? Let's open the docket. You know, I can't focus on anything without this funny little docket open. We got to get the docket handled. And before we do anything, so what are the topics for today? I think first of all, we need to make it so friend is recorded somewhere. I should just put the things that friend says down here over here. Why do you add horror tag? I added it last stream and I realized we're just keeping it horrific. You know, what is scarier than the housing crisis? What is scarier than that? With NZ Pieface losing VIP, brutal NZ Pieface destruction. We haven't seen NZ Pieface in a minute here. I'm gonna have to go DM him and be like, bro, where are you? DMing your viewers when they don't show up in the attendance spreadsheet. I don't care if it's not socially acceptable. I'll do it anyway.
You need to come to school.
You gotta come to school. You're truant. We're gonna send the paddy wagon after your ass. Send the paddy rickery wagon. Anyway, so we're gonna make it so friend is recorded somewhere. This is easy. Then we're going to explore what did we determine was the weirdest way to spell magic? Magical. We're gonna explore the magical arts. We're going to explore the magical arts, which basically is going to mean we need to learn how to do some bullshit with image magic. If you don't know, image magic is that's a deep one. That's a deep cut. Image magic is a command line tool. It's a command line tool that you can use to do things with images. You can do things with images, it's very powerful, but the problem, it is quite complex. It is actually like, so I think something like FFmpeg is like notoriously complex, and I find image magic's kind of conventions to be even more opaque and impossible to fucking work with than FFmpeg. So we're gonna explore some things. I have, I gotta confess something. I have to confess something. This is slightly, this is like when a React streamer pre-watches something. I have pre-watched a little bit. I would never go in raw. I have, in fact, experimented a little bit with this beforehand so that I know the things are, in fact, possible. The things that we desire are, in fact, possible. But I would like to rediscover them. I would like to get a decent grasp of how this shit actually fucking works. We got search sponsorship ad. We got sponsorship ads. Ralph, are you the one who was linking fucking sponsor code QR codes in my Discord? Well, let's accept that. I mean, I don't want to rag on you for it. I value the hustle. I expect if you post a link in my Discord, it better fucking have an affiliate code. I'm not even saying this to rag on you. Fucking get the bag. Secure the bag. That's what I say, at least. That's what I've been known to say. So we're gonna learn magic. We're gonna be like this little character, this fun. I mean, this is pretty much us, right? I should just change my avatar to this all the time. Random QR code. Yeah, I'm not trying to rag on you, but man, I just woke up in the morning. I saw there was a bunch of discussion about it, and I was just like, this seems like a lot. And Non-Canon was like, are you gonna read that and like learn the details and like say something? And I was like, nah. I was like, nah, bro. The Colonq kids take care of themselves. I'm gonna drop this very funny little link. Yes, please, by all means. So this is gonna be us. They have a great GUI here. I don't even know that. I did not even know that existed, but that seems powerful. Who is the Zodiac Killer? I guess we'll never know. I guess we might never know. So let's open up Fig Friend.io. Let's start off. Where does friends respond? Where does friends set speech happen? We should just put that in here. Instead of write log, we should say write Twitch. What is this? What is this fucking called? What is this called? Write Twitch event. Is it called write Twitch event? Is that what it's called? No, it's not. Event. What is event? Write chat event. Write chat event. I'm totally inconsistent everywhere. Non-stop. Cool site, I'm giving you money. What is actually on Crazy Kitty 357's web zone? What is over there? Excuse me, TTS. I see. You actually can give you money. And you have a cool people list that I'm on? Holy shit. And are you gonna okay, Crazy Kitty, I gotta ask, are you gonna stream Crazy Kitty 357? Are you gonna stream? You're gonna stream, you gotta let me know. Hell yeah. Either way, that's fucking sick. Thank you for popping me over there. That's very cool. That's very cool of you. You have ideas and plans? Well, keep us posted, of course. So we're gonna write an event. We're gonna just put this in the chat instead, so we can actually have some history on the screen of what friend says. You can't miss it, etc., etc. You know. So now, if we ask friend something, we prompt friend for a situation here. How do I ask friends? Feed friend apple. Feed friend apple. What do you say, friend? What do you say to apple? Funny stream. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Now I comprehend. I already followed that account apparently. I'm already. Did friend just not? We just got owned by friends apparently. Visual Sanity said, "Is the whole layout a single screen with Lisp or OBS setup?" The whole layout is one single screen. Is friend is here? Right? Friend was talking earlier. I'm just recording. This is screen capture. It's not even. It's not even fucking. It's not window capture or any of that. We go whole hog. We capture the whole screen. We get everything. Okay, friend is there. We get thank you for the delicious food. Excellent. What is the stock price looking like today? What is the current Amazon stock price situation? Where is that? What is Fig stock price Amazon looking like? Can you combo? Yes, everything combos. There's a robust combo system. It looks like friend only wants expensive food today. And what is the current moon phase? I assume it's the same. What are we looking at for the moon phase right now? We're looking at first quarter. We're looking at first quarter for the moon phase, which means we are in a springtime phase for the moons. I had not actually put it together, but the fact that this is actually the opposite order. It's actually the opposite order of moon phase order. So we're going backwards in the seasons. Welcome in Liz the Lemon 3. Hello. Good to see you. We're building housing. We're going to solve the housing crisis today, Liz Lemon 3. So if you're looking for affordable housing, cheap and affordable and safe and clean housing, this is the place to go, because we have a mansion that you can all live in. Is this high poly rat spinning? Are we spinning? How? So what we're gonna do is, well, you know, some conditions might apply, Liz the Lemon 3. Some conditions might apply. What we're doing is we're gonna design rooms. We're gonna design rooms, virtual rooms in a virtual mansion. We're going to assign, you know, you can claim a room, you can live there, and you can live, it'll have web real estate. It's the next real estate boom, real estate on the web. It's like when wasn't there like a site where like a guy just sold pixels on a 1000 by 1000 canvas, right? That was like the original Reddit place thing, right? It was and just made $1 million by selling one pixel for $1 each. Yes, that's what we're going for, basically. Although this time it's free. This time there's only colon dollars changing hands. Only the elite currency. I love the notion of like I guess we kind of have that with crypto now. The notion of a secret currency, right? We have a secret currency here. We should have multiple secret currencies, but that's an issue for the future. The $1 million website. Yes, exactly. Okay, so let's go. Let us proceed. Let us enhance. So how do we do? I think what we say in Elkhorn Land Fun Bucks. Yes. We've done the friend. We've done the friend zone. So now let's explore the arts. Let's explore the arts and the sciences. Let's make a little place. I already made a little zone to play around in, I think. In order to, let's go into here and let's go into room. What is this called? It's called mansion. It's called mansion. Confirmed mansion. I'm gonna make git init just so I have git so I can make it a little projectile project. And let's grab the room. So we're gonna find the first bedroom. This one might, you know, it does have some elite status because it's going to be handcrafted. We're not going to have automated the process yet. No machine will have touched this room, but I think also my life is like a video game, pretty much. It might be a little bit scuffed, you know. So you have to balance. It's like an antique, right? You have to balance the potential disadvantages, the scuff factor, the age, with the advantages that it's old and rare, right? This is the appraisal's guide. You're all going to learn how to appraise furniture tonight. Let's find. If I just search bedroom, is that going to give me hardcore pornography? I think this seems so complicated. Well, it won't be that once you see Liz the Lemon 3, once you see it won't be that you know, this stream, some have said it has like a high learning curve, but I don't believe that. I think the learning curve, I think we can all get there. I've always wanted to be a realtor. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say so true, but I can't even say that. I don't even want to say that. Okay, so what we do here is we hit them with the copy image link. I don't know if this is going to be the thumbnail. This might be the thumbnail. This could be a thumbnail kind of scenario. Maybe we open the image. We open the image. Okay, this is a full-size image. We're going to copy image link. We're going to grab this image. We grab those. Okay, we're getting fucked because I didn't do this. I didn't put it in proper quotes. And then we're gonna, what are we, yo, Mr. Colonq, you heard of the hackers that stole the genetic info of over 1 million people from the I had not heard that. I had not comprehended that. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna move this to thank you for the follow, Liz Lemon 3. I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was kind of worried. I was, you know, it was touch and go there for a second. I was like, is it gonna be too bad? But I think it's good. I think we're good. I think we're so fucking back. Okay. So and friend says hello as well. Welcome in. Let's do you have anything to do with it? Well, I declined to comment. We will never comment. Thank you for boosting the muffin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make these rooms, you know, this room, bedroom this is a little big. It's a little big, I have to confess, right? We don't have that kind of money in our you know, we took a normal mansion. Our quote unquote mansion is really just a normal house, and we just kind of divided the rooms into 8 rooms, right? Every normal room, we sectioned them off. We put a floor in between the floor, so they're only like 4 feet tall. They're only like 5 feet high, and then like we divided those into quadrants as well. So the rooms are quite small, I have to confess. So we need to resize a little bit. I think we can resize like so. I think if we do like such and such. I don't know the order of arguments, the order of operations in this godforsaken program are always somewhat intimidating to me. They're always somewhat but we're gonna guess. We're gonna guess that this does something kind of close to what we want, and we're gonna make this a GIF type file. We're gonna make this a GIF type file for reasons that might become apparent in the future. So let's activate this. Let's engage this. Begin. Go. Convert. So now if we look at, I'm gonna open this in Firefox because it's gonna be easier to resize things. We have a small, it's much smaller now. We've shrunken it down smaller. We also want it to be a square. We want it to make sure that it's a square. Welcome in Icefox Zetai as well. Good to see you. So if anyone doesn't know, which, you know, you gotta know. You can't be, I mean, knowledge, of course, lack of knowledge is of course forgivable, but you gotta learn. Welcome in Ziona Gabo too. Icefox Zetai. Also, I think just starting out doing some fucking sick Godot game dev stuff, building a cool little title on Twitch, on the Twitch television. So please check him out. I think that's you. If that's someone totally different, if I just totally was like, that is not the person whom I am describing. It's a different type of person. Then well, we're just gonna have to deal with that. We'll have to cope with that. Even the Bevy, I have not tried Bevy. I have not seriously ever used any engine. I'm just not about that. I'm just not about that lifestyle. Oh, we gotta do another thing. We have another bit to do. We have another bit, you know, of course. We love bits. Let's do yeah, so now we're square. Things got a little bit, you know, we had to kind of smash them in there a little bit. We had to make some changes. We had to resize the bed a little bit and the window. But now we're in a nice square room. Where hair rat go? Because someone redeem Ziona Gabo redeemed. They redeemed hair face. They redeemed hair face, which looks like an anime type creature, which is making me think I don't know. It's making me think all sorts of things. I don't know. I put my stupid face there. I think it's a lovely face, Zionagabo. I'm not gonna, can't be. You gotta. If you don't talk about Zionagabo like that. Don't do that. I would never. Okay. It's over basically. Streamer themselves, Zionagabo, who I do follow, who I don't think I've stopped by very much. So I was like, oh, do you stream? But maybe I've been there like once or twice and I've just forgotten, and that's horribly embarrassing for me. But like, I know I follow you, and it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. But is your VTube model made out of code? It's made out of letters, at least. I don't know if the letters aren't really code in any definite sense. We're gonna get banned by ChatGPT. I like how it just doesn't respond sometimes. Do we even know what it even tried to respond? Ask error.
Oh.
The server's overloaded or not ready yet.
Oh, sorry in advance. I'm dashing.
Oh, that's fine. We can't really hear your keyboard. You're totally good. You're totally. Modclonk is gaming. Getting up to some gaming over there. Oh, we can see Uwu to Oo, who's with Pipkin Pippa with another person. You don't think you're cool? I think you're much cooler than a rat. Well, it depends on the type of rat. It depends on the sort of rat. Are you gonna insult Zionagabo like that by saying that a rat?
It made it seem like rats were not cool at all.
Well, I don't think they're. I don't think they are in comparison. In comparison, I think I yelled. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I have much ground to stand on, Zionagabo. I think I'm in quicksand. Your hair can be a live stream. It's true. Can I pull up any streamer in your hair? It's true. You can. Hi, Modclonq. Yes. Nice Nanodan emote. Very cool. Very cool. So we have a square room now. We have a nice square room. So let's put some creatures. Let's put some furnishings in this room. Let's observe what we're going to be doing here. So I think we have the technology. In order, looking for streamers that illegally play Pokemon. Yeah, find a streamer illegally restreaming the UFC. Get it on here. Make sure we're maximally violating DMCA on the hair type setup this evening. Yes. Okay. Let's find this. Let's get this here. So what would we like to put on this as furniture? I think what we can do, if I go QH, let's open IELM. Let's open IELM again. There is some that play Spanish episodes of Family Guy. That's incredibly, that's pretty solid. I'm not going to complain about that one. That one is pretty fucking solid. Let's get Joel. How do I say emote path, or we can get 7TV emote path. Because what better furniture is there than Joel? Can there be a houseplant? Yes, there can. If you can. Huh? You don't even know the lore here. You're just saying all kinds of. You're just responding to things that you. Just stick to your gaming, Modclonq. Just game. Are you gonna let your raid members down like that? Are you gonna let your raid members down a Blahaj? I mean, if you can find a Blahaj emo, I'm sure there are some. So let's get. I need to get Fig 7TV. Get 7TV emote Joel to get the path. This should fetch us the path. Here is the path for us to use. We love that funny little shark type character. I spent my day writing JavaScript for a game. Now I have no energy to keep up with. Oh, Spaceplex. Don't worry about it. I mean, we practice a method known as addition through subtraction here, learning through osmosis. Just hit it with the vibe. All we're gonna do here is we're gonna put image on other image. We're gonna do something that you could do in, Emacs is a powerful tool. Emacs is an incredibly powerful tool. And one of the things that Emacs allows you to do is it allows you to do something that you could accomplish in Microsoft Paint in 20 minutes. And it lets you do that thing in Emacs in 5 hours. So I think that's the main goal this evening. So let's grab this. We got some mashing. We got some smashing and mashing there. Modclonq gaming. Let's copy that. So we got Joel.gif. We got the funny little character. If I open Joel.gif, it's Joel. Wow, it's Joel. We're joeling. Any joelers? So what this does, it like you code drawings. So what we're gonna make, so basically we're gonna put images together. If you look at the, well, I tweeted something about it. Do I have a Twitter command? It's just, we're gonna make things that look like a little room. It's a little room and you're gonna put little furniture in it that is emotes, and you're gonna put yourself in it, your own avatar, and I'm gonna host those on a website that correspond to the room numbers. We're gonna make a big mansion. We're gonna build a mansion together. What kind of links? So it only works with YouTube and Twitch links, RalphRRVT. We are filtering out all Pornhub links. We're filtering out all sorted Xtube links. We're gonna make sure we don't. We're keeping those locked down. So I think with image magic, I think we can do things. I think we can put the image on top of the other image. I'm gonna cargo run your GitHub projects. I mean, you can. You're welcome. Do I have any Rust code on GitHub? I think I do somewhere, maybe. Maybe we. Oh, I guess I do have. I have the oubliette code. That's the thing I wanted to show off. That's the thing I'm missing here. I've been showing an oubliette update at the beginning of every stream. Beginning of every single stream. We gotta get the oubliette update because I'm trying. You know, I'm pushing for this. That you're my accountability, Clonkets. You know, I expect you to run me out of town. I expect you to tar and feather me should I not finish this project by the end of the month for Spooky Day. You can't use your BitChute.com conspiracy documentaries. Yeah, only YouTube.com conspiracy documentaries allowed. No BitChute, no Bumble. We can't even restream the Bumble stream. It's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to deal with that. Let's go. Let's activate. Let's begin. So what do we, let's watch the new Assassin. There's a new Assassin's Creed game. Didn't they I thought they stopped making those. I thought Ubisoft finally realized what they were doing. I thought they finally realized that maybe they should give up the ghost. Okay, if I open localhost 8080, if I open this web zone, this is in the browser zone now. This will play music. I think this should be captured. Let's see. Yeah, we got some tunes here. I just threw together some shitty music the other day, and you can move now. There's a mini map. Have I shown the mini map? I don't think I have. We got mini map style action on the screen. You can walk around. There's mini map type scenarios happening, and you can still do this shenanigans. You can move into first person, etc. We're working on these things. You made a game, yeah, we're working on it. We got half a game, kind of. We're working on it, and I'm also building. I'm building this type thing, a little sidebar. Working on having things be lerped between. We'll go on Steam. It's a browser game, RalphRRVT. So no Steam release, and it's free. So we're gonna keep it browser only, and you can actually experiment with what I currently have. You can experiment with the current build at any time, because I update it every time I work on it. Let's kill this. Let's kill you too. Go. Did you make the music in eBax? I made it. I'll show you how I made it in a minute. If you go to oob.colonq.computer, which I will link in the chat, you can play the live build. It's the same game. It's there. It's free. It's available. It's not much of a game yet. There's no gameplay, but you can follow along with what I'm doing. Here's the link, and if it doesn't work in your browser, please let me know, because it gives me some valuable data. It gives me some valuable data. Did we name the player character? You're going to be able to name your own character, and I'm kind of determining what to do. Thank you for the super idol, Basilia. I'm trying to determine what to do for like character customization. Like I need to like commission a bunch of sprites for shit. I'm not sure exactly which sprites are going to be commissioned just yet at the current juncture. Have not quite sorted that out just yet. What is the key to go in first person? It is space in first person. Great. It's space to go first person, 1 to open the little sidebar thingy, WASD to move, and Q and E to rotate. What is the purple and red stone looking? It's supposed to be a slime type foe that I just grabbed from the dungeon crawl stone soup tile set, and it does not do anything currently, but it is just like I have like a whole little entity system, but I don't, it's work in progress being fleshed out. We're getting there. This looks like Doom. No camera moving. You can you mean independent of your character? I mean, you can rotate the camera with, it's not free camera. It's like a blobber. It's a blobber type video game. It's a blobber type thing. I think, okay. Let's see. If I say something like this, Q and E to rotate. Yes. That is your camera. That is your camera rotation, Q and E. It's 90 degrees though. I think there's this. Let me try and remember the magical incantation. Let's see. Let's Google some things. Image magic, layer, composite. This is a thing that I wanted to investigando, because this is I believe the correct type of tool we need. Because the thing we want to do, right, is we have one non-animated GIF, right? We have the background, that is the room, and we have another thing that is, let me actually fix my user Chrome. It's fucked. I can't, you know, people are gonna see me out here. They think I use a normal browser. This is awful. This is a travesty. This is a travesty. Where's my user Chrome? Give me. I had to disable this because having user Chrome that disables certain things breaks Firefox. So like when Firefox prompts you to use your microphone or whatever, it just like totally explodes. It just makes the alert just like flicker and is not actually clickable. Let's Firefox sudo rebuild system, and then do that, and then get the user Chrome back, and we're there. DuckDuckGo, yeah, we're using that because Google likes to just like reveal detailed personal information about you on a whim, pretty much on a total fucking whim. Let's see then. Let's go image magic. Layer compose. I think this is what it's called. Oob doesn't work in suckless surf. Yes, I'm not surprised by it does not work. What power is that? Is that just WebKit GTK, WebKit GTK2 or something? GTK3? I don't know. I think that's what it is. You need to have WebGL support, and also WASM, which might actually be more problematic. WebKit to GTK. Yes, we're getting all kinds of examples here, all kinds of problems. Compose methods and layering. Blah 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 blah. Let's you know what, we're just gonna Google a bunch of shit. We're gonna say image magic GIF on top of other GIF. Very good. How does palette swap do emotes? So it depends on if you're using a Twitch emote or another type of emote. If you're using a Twitch emote, it'll change the background to the Twitch emote like it's a video. If you're using like an emoji, it'll just change the characters. Let's see here. Telling us to use, we got all kinds of shit going on here. We got anim mods composite. Okay, this is the thing we want to find. So I think the way this works is, I was very confused by this. This is the syntax of this fucking command. This looks fucking awesome. So they give us all these examples, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is even going on? I think this is the relevant thing. And I was like, what is this null thing? What the fuck is this? Well, this is just what Image Magic gives us. Hello, Dante Daedalus channel. Good to see you. How are you doing, Dante? How are you doing, my friend? Big shout outs to Dante Daedalus channel. Doing cool ass stuff all day, every single day. It's incredibly arcane. Yes, the name is very appropriate. I think this null is a separator, right? I think what you do is this is like the background. This is all the background images to combine or something. This is the separator. This is the thing. The rest of the stuff is things to put on top. I don't know, something like that. We're gonna try and get away with it, pretty much. I don't know. We're gonna see. So go to our mansion. Right, and we're gonna say, okay, are we here? Magic. So what's the background? It froze. Yeah, it froze because something else changed. Maybe someone changed the hair and then it didn't work. Maybe something's fucked. Just try again. Like, it breaks often. You know, it's not usually it doesn't break permanently. If it does break permanently, we'll restart it. You know, we'll reactivate. It's a situation that we can handle. So what do we have here? We have bedroom.gif. So we want to take bedroom.gif. And we want to put another thing on top of it. We want to put joel.gif on top of it. If we just do this naively, we do this in a naive type of method. Yeah, there we go. We got there. And we call this foo.gif. It might take a little minute. Yeah, it needs to have been used before you do things with it. Definition is nil fuse chatters. Yes, you cannot currently, let me disable the fusion. We have no fusion right now. Fusion is over. We've fused everything there is. Fusion may return in the future. You know, if I can think of a good place to put it, we will return fusion in the near future. But we gotta. I'm kind of. I have to confess, I'm kind of dissatisfied with the whole fake chatter system in general. It's a little bit. They come out too generic. We need a way to make them less generic. I need to experiment a little bit with like local models or something to make it so they produce more varied results. I think maybe it's just the way I'm prompting them. I don't know. We gotta work on that a little bit. I think. Let's manage rewards though and disable fuse so people don't have to waste their fusion points. Waste those funny little fusion points. It used to be you have to redeem a hair swap twice. Yeah, it used to be also that the hair swap with emotes it had to be the you had to use a command, right? It had to be a command. We have since relaxed that restriction. And welcome in chat ____. Good to see you. Good to see you. Friend is happy to see you as well. So what does foo.gif look like? I'm going to open these in Firefox so it does not lock up Emacs. So we have Joel. We've acquired Joel. Joel is atop the bedroom. Joel is atop the bedroom. Actual mission accomplished. We have put GIF on top of other GIF. The problem now is we would like to move Joel. We would like to move Joel about, and we'd like to ensure that Joel is positioned properly. We'd like to make sure that Joel can be potentially resized. Resized. So these are the questions that we are asking. These are the questions that we're asking today. I wonder, okay, let's first try and resize Joel. Let's just make Joel into a square. You know, we love making things into squares around here. I think you can do parentheses like this, which is incredibly cursed. But I think you can do things like this in ImageMagick in order to like do precedence, right? To make sure that the things you're doing are applying to the right things. Like there's a whole like fucking operator system here. It's disastrous, Colonq. If you've never tried to use this tool, well, it's very useful, but it's also sort of fucking disastrous. Welcome in Better Yet Shark. Hell yeah. We're looking to discover something about Shark. Better Yet Shark. Do you know anyone who has a Blahaj emote? I know. Well, there has to be someone, right? There has to be. Do I have anyone with a Blahaj?
17.
Yeah, I guess we're not limited to just Twitch emotes, so we can add really anything we want. Yeah, mods, go look for 100 images of pieces of common furniture on 7TV and add them. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. Mods, add the most 1,000 commonly used words in the English language to 7TV. Get that incredibly aggravating the 7TV emote. Okay, so what does this look like now? This should be Joel, but it's square. It should be Joel, but it is square. We have square Joel. Okay, square Joel activated.
You got both power.
Joel crushed into square type formation. This is Squoll. Welcome in Zulfix _. Good to see you. Can we move Joel? Can we move Joel? Pet the Blahaj. There we go. We got there. We have a few. C# squirrel. C# squirrel. Got one more. This syntax SMH. Yeah, this is the most incredibly, like, this might be the worst thing, right? And who knows what these things apply to if without the parent, you know. Some things need to go before the image, some things need to go after the image. I think there's like two different, there's modifiers and there's also operators. And modifiers go before the image name, the image path, and operators go at, you know, and we're gonna try and keep our sanity. This is like delving into the dark pages of the Necronomicon. This is like something straight out of fucking Fear and Hunger. It's incredibly, this will damage your sanity. So our background image is 128 by 128. So I think if we do something like this is the syntax for like a offset, I guess. Maybe this will help us. Welcome Digital Danny. Good to see you. How are you doing? We're currently trying to put an image onto another image. We're doing that in maybe the most hellish way possible, but eventually we're gonna be able to automate that and build a funny little house for all of our friends. Let's evaluate. Can I do this? Do you work now? We make you big. They're also kind of slow, which I guess kind of makes sense. Okay, did not work at all. Totally ineffective. Failure. Is this the kind of thing we need to put it before? Is this a before situation? Please. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Okay, no, that one, it does really have to be after. This is an after type. Okay, we gotta read the docs again a little more. We gotta evaluate the documentation here. Can we see the layers composite docs? Can we see anything here? Like if we do another thing, I think you can say like gravity. If we say gravity center, if we apply gravity, what's going on here? So better yet, Shark, we're solving the housing crisis tonight. We're building houses. Well, I bought a gigantic mansion, and we're decorating rooms for every Clonkhead, every chatter, and we're all going to move in together, and it's going to be a wonderful time. How many years of experience in bit fiddling do you have? Well, I think, I don't know, roughly, how old am I? Roughly 15 years, I think. Okay, so gravity does work. Gravity does get us there. Do other things, but we want to have a little more precision in our movements, I think. We want to be a little more precise in our positioning of things. So how does geometry work? How does this work? How do you work? Geometry. Set the preferred, okay, image geometry. How do you work? How do you work? Okay, this is used to specify all sorts of fucking things. This is offset, so plus X, plus, so that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. They're affected by the gravity setting. This is hellish. This is deeply concerning. The orientation of positive and negative change based on what the gravity setting is. This is deeply concerning. This is concerning in a way that I did not even know to be concerned in. So why the fuck doesn't this work? We're setting the geometry. We're setting it right here. We're giving it the right thing, I think. Do we need to put this in quotes in order to say pretty please? I don't think we need to. Those seem like valid characters to me. Well, we'll try again. We'll try again just to make sure. It's not like it costs us much. Thank you for letting me drink. I have good drinks tonight. You know, we're in for a long ride. I think we're going for maybe 19 or 20 hours tonight. I think we're going all night long and then all the next day as well. Okay, that doesn't work. We're fucked with that one. Does the order of the resize and the geometry matter? Next hypothesis. You know, we're going to approach this like a wizard studying their tomes. We're gonna have to study the grimoire. We're gonna have to make experimental progress. That is also not the play. We're gonna Google. We're going to give up and Google image magic, layers, composite, geometry. We gotta ponder the code orb. Popro Stupaco 1. So true. I think that's what we gotta do. Okay. Maybe since resize also does that. Maybe since resize also does that, we need to just do like this. Maybe resize is like eating the geometry command, because you can also do resize with geometry. Image magic is so base. Welcome in Dolphinbird. Well, it's certainly something. It's got a lot of something going on there. I think it has a lot of charm. It has a lot of oh, now we're not doing anything. Now it's totally fucked. Now it's totally fucked. Can I search for geometry using composite command? This is a different thing. This is a different command. We're not using that. We're using a different thing entirely. We're using a different thing. Fuck. Does geometry not even work with our thing? Not when they change the syntax though. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna have to see. We don't use any of this bullshit. This is none of what we do. Let's you know what we're gonna do? I did this off screen. I'm gonna switch to my other monitor real quick, and we're gonna steal from the ancients. We're gonna steal from the ancient ones. I'm gonna pray to God that I still have the terminal open that I did this in. Looks like I might. Oh, it looks like what I did was I put the geometry outside of the parentheses, which is bizarre, because I would expect geometry, maybe geometry applies to the background image because you're like offsetting the thing within the background image. That's sort of an interesting hypothesis to explore, I think. So let's do this. Let's do like so. So now the goal here, if this succeeds, Joel will no longer be in the top left corner. Joel will be in some different area. That's the idea. That is the idea. Okay, Joel is now in, okay, we're so back. We're so fucking back. Excellent. And ideally, this is a 256 by 2. So if we wanted to put Joel in the bottom corner, right? This is a 256 by 256 image, right? This would be, what is 256 minus 64? That's 192, right? This would be 192, right? And if we open foo.gif, Joel should be in the bottom right corner of the zone. Excellent. I think it's not going off the screen. I think that's perfect, actually. Okay, wonderful. So now you can imagine this small room image might be divided into quadrants, right? Not even quadrants. You can imagine that there's room in this 256 pixel by 256 pixel image. We could probably draw anything if we have many Joel. Yes, there's like let's consider first. Let's just divide this into squares. Let's split it up into squares, right? If we just divide this into 4 sections and divide this into 4 sections this way too, right? There's 16 sections, right? There's 16 64 pixel by 64 pixel sections. Can Dancing Dino go in the room? Yes, definitely. Let's do that right now just to demonstrate. Let's just demonstrate. Let's put Dancing Dino here too. Let us add the dancing dinosaur. And we can also, I mean, that's actually a very useful thing to do because we can evaluate whether we can do these in one command or not. Dancing Dino was a real Twitch emote, right? That's a real style Twitch emote. Get emote. What is this called? What is your name? Dino Dance? Dino Dance. Do we have you? We do have you. Okay. We're going to copy this. Dinodance.gif. File dinodance.gif. What are you? You're a GIF. 28 by 28. Sure, understandable. Okay, let's just try and specify multiple of these in one command, because that's going to be, well, like, we're going to have to see whether we have to, like, stack up our commands or what. Let's make this offset by 64.0. So it should just be a little bit to the right. Also, still resize it in the same way. Dinodance.gif. Output to foo.gif. We'll see if we get Dinodance in there. Let's see if we get there. Pretty much. I don't know. I don't fucking know. How's everyone doing tonight? You know, okay. That's fucked. That's incredibly fucked. It applies them in sequence, not in parallel. Perhaps we do need to do multiple interactions. We now have the morphing Dino Dance into Joel image. The image hasn't updated. What? Yeah. I am also surprised at how slow it is, Lumi. Given that how do you say these are 256 by 256 pixel images. If it's frustratingly slow, we will give up another way, and I will write a custom Rust program that does this for us, because I assume that's not that hard, right? We've done it all before. We've done all the necessary image manipulation before. It hasn't updated? Yeah, because we're caching them. Nah, geyser. We're caching them. Maybe we need some kind of cache invalidation feature, right? I think I can probably manually invalidate your cache. Let's see. Fig. Avatars. Not geyser. Yeah, so here's not geyser. Old. Let's delete that. So now, if you do it, it should update automatically. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. We'll have to see together. So we got this. Let's just make it. So let's put them both onto the screen, right? Let's. So first, what we'll do is let's just call this roomjoel.gif. Roomjoel.gif. You will be invalidated. Your opinion invalidated. Welcome in. I said welcome in, Lucas TA. Did I? If not, welcome in. If yes, welcome in again. ×2 combo. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. And let's put this on here. Let's put this on here. Let's put it on room. Let's make the source room Joel, and let's make the room final.gif. We'll have them both. We'll get them both on there, and then we get Firefox room final.gif, and it's got them both on there. Dino Dance disappears at the end for some reason because that's bizarre. But Dino Dance is also super glitchy in a lot of things, so I'm not surprised that Image Magic is also broken in some way. Different animation lengths potentially. That might be it, but we're putting them on independently, right? Like I would expect these things to work totally independently of each other, I guess. But like, because I imagine it has to like retime, it has to like make the FPS the same. Welcome in Kettle Stew too. Thank you for the Joel. Thank you for joeling. So this is our method. This is our method for the evening. We're going to be positioning furniture in this manner. No way he solves the housing crisis. Yeah. That's what they say. No way he can clone me. No way he'll clone me. Many are saying this. Welcome in Tayu Misi. We're gonna do this. Let's okay, and then let's demonstrate how we upload these. I don't think I saved my command to do this. I think we got to do this by we gotta go manual style. Thank you for boosting the both of you. We gotta go manual style on these ones. This is gonna be room 0. This is going to be room 0. Let's go. I'm gonna SCP this to at Colonq.computer var www html room 1. I wonder if it'll serve 1 as a GIF just based on the actual file. I wonder how smart Nginx is. But anyway, let's try it. Do we get there? And then if we go there, if we go to colonq.computer/room/1, it's just going to tell us to save. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just going to tell us to save the file. Okay, we gotta go 1.gif. We gotta hit him with the 1.gif. There we go. Nom nom tasty treats. Tasty treats. We need to give friend a room too. We need to make sure that friend has the space that he needs. So we go to 1.gif. Okay, we get there, right? And you should all see this as well. If you visit the web zone, colonq.computer/room/1.gif, that link should take you to where you need to be. Excellent. So this is room 1. I was going to call it room 0, but I forgot. I am internally 1 index. So, you know, I'm always calling things 1 dot whatever. So, you know, I can't it's basically over. I say it's over too much. I don't agree with that. I'm not an it's over agreeer, I think. I think eternally that we are back. Man, Joel Slowest is really slow. Joel Slowest is really fucking slow. I thought that was actually just like lagging my machine. Let's pin the message so people know what we are doing. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna make things like this. Obviously a lot more furniture. The idea is we'll make the things that we just did manually. We'll make those commands. We'll make those redeems, and we'll let people redeem with any emote that they want, and that will just add. That'll add the thing. You'll redeem basically with coordinates, and well, okay. Do we want to do coordinates or do we want to do random? Right. So maybe we do both. Maybe we do both, because I think what's going to happen if we do coordinates is that, just like we saw with Image Magic, excuse me, TTS. Hachu. I'm sneezing. That was a real sneeze. The Joel is overeaten by friend. God damn. I own super special fish snack. Yeah, it is just for you. Joel is just for you, friend. I mean, as much as I love Joel, I would throw Joel to the wolves any day for friend's sake. I would abandon Joel in a heartbeat. That's how loyal I am to friend, and how disloyal I am conversely to Joel. It's sort of in order to be loyal to something, you have to be disloyal to other things. That's a deep lesson. That's one of the deep lessons we'll be learning today. So we're gonna make redeems that let you put things on the screen, right? Maybe we just make it so you give a number. That maybe is easier than having to give 2 numbers, right? And what do you think? Is one number easier than 2 numbers? 1 number superior? I'm sort of a 1 number. Yeah, El Confucius. Yes. The plot thickens. the plot goes deeper. Do I share? Well, who knows? Anyway, let's see. So if we do just one number, it's less intuitive in terms of like geometry, but you just say like, okay, 1 is here, 2 is here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, now all the way up to 16. So then you can just give a number. We can do it so it's just randomized, so you just a random cell is selected and it puts your emote there. Or we can do it so that it is you know, I'm concerned about this dino dance, the emote length thing. What if we put a static image? Actually, I need to test something. Something needs testing. Something needs testing. What's a static emote? What's a static? This sugar emote here, PJ Sugar. Can we add the PJ Sugar? A home for every Colonq head. That's supposed to be a TM, but the encoding is breaking on that one. The encoding is exploding on that one. Let's grab. It's insane that in this year it's still so damn hard. Okay, there's no path for DJ Sugar. DJ Sugar not cached apparently. Can we get Omega Lol? Can we get Omega Lol? Omega Lol seems like a good choice for an emoticon. Let's copy that to omegalol.png. It doesn't exist. Omegalol doesn't fucking exist. It's not there. Not cached. Can I say fig download 70v emote this one? Get Omegalol for me, please. Retrieve it for the cause. Okay, well, we won't do that for every emote because I know it will crash. You know, we've confirmed that one will crash the system. What is omegalol.png? It's a GIF also. That's actually fine. Move omegalol.png, omegalol.gif, and then what do we do? Let's fucking put this together. Yeah, you give me the wget. Yeah, that's basically what we have a command that will do it. That'll grab them. We're just not grabbing them appropriately. I don't know why. That should cache most of them, right? Do we have sugar now? Did PJ Sugar? Does it appear? I'm glad we are solving the housing crisis on this day. Hell yeah, ABC 123. It's good to see you. You're gonna have your own private room. Yeah, it's ABC 123. Sheesh. You're good. Yeah, Mod Colonq is having a tired day today. Real tired day today. You're feeling pretty eepers. If we just put omegalol.gif here on roomfinal.gif, if we deposit this here, does omegalol show up the whole time or does it disappear randomly? Because that's something that I am curious to know. Okay, it's there the whole time. It's okay. I think this confirms that it is not a problem with the way we're doing things. It's a problem with the way the Dino Dance emote is. Oh, we got an Irish John emote over here? Hell yeah. Irish John's mad cool. Mad cool. A cool cucumber, you would say. So let's we can put you on. Let's make this a script, right? Let's make this a little less like this, right? Let's kind of clean it up a little bit. So how do we want this thing to operate? I think we kind of want the script to be contextual to some degree. Let's make this add image, add furniture.sh. Let's do this and we're just gonna make it so instead of having to like specify a whole bunch of paths. Certified LLLL moment. Hello, Kamui channel. How's it going, my friend? What's up? What's up out here? You're one of those YouTube streamers, aren't you? People have been telling me about you. They're over on YouTube over there doing all kinds of funny. Now as you're on Twitch, it's I don't even know how to keep track of this stuff. It's all over the place. We're going all the fuck over the place all the time. There's too many websites. There should only be one website. Who agrees? Well, I don't agree with that. I think there should be 1 million. I think there should be I don't know. Let every website flourish. 100 million websites, new websites a day. New streaming. There should be one new streaming platform every second, every day. What the Colonq? Hi Colonq. Hello, Albert Morn VT too. Good to see you, Albert Morn VT. I went fishing with Albert. I've been collaborating a little bit. I went fishing with Albert Morn VT earlier this week. It was very fun. It's a fun time. Despite hating the great outdoors, I was lured in by the promise of Joel, and I was not disappointed. There are other websites, yeah. I mean, who could say? Who could know potentially? Like it's fucking impossible. Intermediate. Can you write out to the same file with this? You move over to Twitch in November, full time probably. Oh hell yeah! I'll shout you out too as soon as the fucking thing shuts down. I wanna. I mean, you gotta fucking support the troops out here. Gotta support the squad. Twitch, I think, is, all jokes aside, all memes aside, I think Twitch is the superior platform. So I'm glad to have you aboard. As a hired, paid Twitch evangelist, I'm glad to have you aboard. I did not outfish you. Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, I outfish you when I was trying Albert Moore VT, when I was gaming, when I was in the gaming zone. But unfortunately, we just can't all be as cool as you. Let's monopolize the internet. One site for everything. Make it super simple. Oh, I mean, I agree. I think we should have one app. It should be one app only. There shouldn't even be websites. There should be one single app. That's what we believe in around here. No, we're kidding. I think there's a lot of problems with the web. Obviously, there's all kinds of bullshit going on out there, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I basically don't know what's gonna happen. Our redeems are working. Excellent. We're back. We should all run on a single memory space. Yeah. Screw that. We should all run on a single computer, right? Fuck websites. Everyone should just be using the same computer at the same time. They should just connect 1 billion keyboards to one computer. How many S expressions have you written today? Well, none. Does this count? I don't think this counts because if we put the resize first, which I think we probably can't do. Maybe that. I don't know. No, not many parentheses yet today, but they're coming. You know they're coming. So now we can just say stuff like, okay, let's make sure if we move roomfinal.gif to intermediate.gif. Let's hope that this can read and write the same file. If it can't, we'll cope with that. The great family computer in the center of town. Yeah, dead internet theory. Let's add Dino Dance to this, and let's add it at, I don't know, what do you even add things at? 0, 128. Can we try that? Can we get there? And then if we Firefox intermediate.gif, it should have all three. Okay, it has all three. We've done the thing. So now here's what the workflow is going to be. We're going to take a base bedroom image. We're going to put it in a directory. We're going to put it in a directory and call it intermediate.gif. Then we're going to run this script in that directory a bunch of times. And specify the new emotes that we're going to add and their, how do you say? Like coordinates within the image. We'll get all those from chat, and then we'll take the final intermediate.gif image and we'll copy that over to the zone. We'll copy that over to the web zone. We should make a deploy command too. We should make a I don't know. Let's see. What's a realtor word? We can call it close. Rent room.sh. You rent the room out. We'll call this bin sh, and we'll grab the appropriate scp command. Is Twitch not fucking us anymore? Can I shout out my dear friend? Are we back? Have we returned? Yes, we've returned. Yes, check out Kamui channel. They're starting out over here on Twitch. It's kind of cool. One of the extended L Colonq the L Colonq extended universe, you might say. I don't know. That's maybe a pretentious thing to say, but we love them. We know them. We love them. And we have a money counting room where we count money. Well, that's every room. When you're on the grind set, that's every room. Let's what do we take this? What do we call this? We call this, we pass in the room number. So deploy passes in the room number. So let's do like so. Change mod plus X rent room. So now we can say rent room. We'll call this 0. We'll call this room 0. Does that work for us? I think it does. Excellent. So now if we open colonq.computer/room/0.gif in Firefox, now it's the one that has all three. So this is the basic workflow. This is the workflow, right? We're going to download the image. We're going to download the background. We're going to scale it down. We should also make some commands to like process things, right? Let's make a new one. Let's make prepare room.sh. We're gonna make prepare room. Prepare room is going to take. Do we actually have? Where's the original command that we resize? Do we actually have that? Convert. We don't. Fuck you. Is there another E shell in here? Is there another shell somewhere floating around? No, there isn't. Fuck you. Do we have it? Do we have this anywhere? There we go. Fuck. Yes. Excellent. This is all we want. We're going to take, so given an image, we're going to take it and we're going to output intermediate.gif. So this is now the complete flow. This is the complete flow. We're going to download an image somehow. We're going to prepare room.sh on it, which resizes it to the appropriate dimensions. Make sure there's no leaky when, you know, with all the necessary preemptive maintenance scenarios covered, encounters specified. That spits out intermediate.gif. And then we can repeatedly call add furniture, triggered by redeems and stuff, to add furniture to that image, which continuously modifies intermediate.gif. And then finally, we can say rent room and give it a room number, which will take intermediate.gif, put it on the web zone, and then you can visit at your leisure. So let's start doing this from Emacs. I think the things we'll have to care about here are like, it's mostly simple. We just need to care about what directory we're in a lot, because these are all like dependent, like they just spit out intermediate.gif in the current directory. So we have to be like sort of aware of that. But I think overall we should be fine. I think we should be good. So let's go to Fig. Let's make Fig mansion.el. It's time for a visit to the mansion. This is also, you know, we're pulling double duty tonight. You know, I like to be efficient. You know, there's nothing I love more than thematic efficiency. I love having every theme be super tight, super focused. You know, we stay focused on our themes around here. And Mansion pulls double duty in that it is also a spooky Halloween epic reference, you know. Oh, this is in fact a Spanish speaking streamer streaming Evangelion. Is this just full Evangelion episodes on Twitch? Very nice. I don't think they're going to get me, given that, yeah, Haunted Mansion. Yes, exactly. We're going to the Haunted Mansion. Living in a mansion with the Colonq heads. I feel kind of, there's so many, like, Colonq heads is a word now that I'm attached to, of course, but it's so, like, I need to start saying, like, what do we say? CHs? The CHs, the Colonq heads, the CHs, maybe something like that. I don't know. But we'll have to see what's appropriate. You'll have to see what is appropriate. So let's, we have Fig Mansion, the Colonq. Yes, I like Colonq heads, but it's just like, it's kind of awkward, right? It's a little bit awkward. I wonder what the Harridim does if the stream gets taken down. It'll probably just stop, right? I imagine the MPV and the player will just stop as if like a YouTube video ended. It just can't stream anymore. Yeah. Nothing exciting, unfortunately. So let's do this. Let's do this. We've started calling people funky winker beans. That is a threatening name, Kamui channel. That's a name that sounds, I mean, it has sort of insinuations, right? I don't know. It has sort of insinuations, I feel. It's kind of like all sort of innuendo-esque. I don't know. Before reading Eva or Rick and Morty, yes, I'm glad you made the correct choice then. Can I do, is there, okay, we need to investigate something. Is there an easy way to make process? Can we make a process here? Is there an easy way to make a process and tell it which directory to run in? Is that a thing that we can do easily? Okay, I think the thing we might actually do, the live stream of Courage of Cow. How are you even finding, like, what tag do you search to get these? Is there like a known, like, abandoned game tag that everyone goes to restream old cartoons? Can we just CD in here? You've got quite the feminine laugh there. Yes, we have on-site laugh track, Kamui channel. We make sure we just set current directory. Yeah, I guess we could. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it in here. In here it seems nicer. It seems like the superior thing, I think. Let's just say, I mean, we're gonna hard code the fucking path too. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna say mansion. We'll just do that. Telling me I have to exit. Sure. Filmed the, yeah, we have a live studio audience. I mean, there's a pretty, they're not super enthusiastic, so you only really hear fuck the people in the front laughing. But it's, I don't know. It's over. I need to stop. It's not over. It's not over. I just need to remember it's back. We're so back. But alas. So we just need to admit, this really is the Seinfeld of streamers. I agree, Kamui Channel. I'm glad you think so. The
We can even make it one.
oh yes, you got this one. You got this one going. The always on tag usually has, oh nice. That's the in the anime worlds tag. Very nice. That's the strat. I remember months ago, if anyone was here, I think Steel Shield might have been here. I was like talking for a while. I was like, I'm gonna start streaming 24/7. I'm gonna have like automated content, like not AI stuff, but like some kind of like automated arena thing that happens when I'm not actually online, and then like the rest of the time, like I'll actually stream. But I realized that was a horrible idea. I realized that seemed a little bit sus. That seemed like it was gonna be very strange. It's back. We are important. Wealth comes to us freely. We are cracked. So true. Let's affirm. Everyone take 10 minutes. Right, close your eyes. Everyone take 10, like, can we find this positive wealth affirmation scripts? Can we get this? 71 money affirmations to attract more wealth. This seems good. This is just this is like some kind of, okay, there, everyone close your eyes. Everyone, eyes closed.
No.
You cannot see me. Close your eyes.
No.
Everyone here, there, at anywhere, close your eyes. Okay, we're gonna go through this. It's gonna be a 25. It's gonna be a 2-hour wealth affirmation sesh. Wealth is an important part of my life. I can reach my. I didn't even say the first one right. I got the first one fucking wrong. It's impossible around here. Bye, milady. Yeah. So true. Are you winning? The well, I think it's questionable, Finbar Hoffy. That's why we have to do this right now. We have to do this right now, Finbar, in order to approach our next milestone, our next destination. Can I shout out Finbar VTuber? You have a long. I have to. Do I have auto completion in this fucker? You do actually. Hell yeah, we got there. We're so back. Finbar is a cool person. They have no head. No head? Question mark. Okay, we're doing this. You're gonna play the water while we read the affirmations. You're gonna activate the water. We're gonna activate the water while we're doing affirmations. This is impossible. It's impossible, Clonkheads. I truly am reading affirmations under duress. It's difficult. It's difficult out here. Okay. 1. Wealth is a vital part of my life. 2. I can reach my money goals and go beyond them. 3. Any unexpected money is always welcome. 4. I'm always looking for new sources of income. 5. I can earn money in both expected and unexpected ways. Quote, I can earn money in both expected and unexpected ways. Thank you, website. 6. I won't stop myself from earning money. 7. I know wealth is incoming and I'm going to accept it. 8. My life is full of opportunities for abundance. 9. I'm going to commit to my financial dreams. 10. I'm going to commit tax fraud. 11. I'm going to commit various financial crimes. Anyway, we're done. We're done. We've affirmed ourselves too far. I think we've taken it a little too far. We got dragged into some kind of strange direction by some sort of outer type force. Welcome in, Zully3. If I didn't say so already, I always get you confused with Zulfix _ because you both have green names. Thank you for the follow, Finbar, also. I failed at stopping myself. Yes, like it or not, you are now going to be wealth encumbered. You're going to have golden handcuffs, the golden chains. You're going to be chained to the rock with a golden eagle picking out your golden liver with golden chains. You'll never escape it. I mean, could be a blessing, could be a curse. Can I have your money? No way, get your own money. Yeah, I see friend, quote unquote friend, has that wealth mindset as well. Okay, that was cool. Let's see what comes next. Let's keep going. Do these fuckers, do these work? Do these fucking work now? Fuck. Let's, how do we run, how do we do anything? How do I write anything? How do I write code? How do I do anything in my life? How do we do things over here? How do we... You're losing your mind? That doesn't seem ideal. That does not seem ideal, I would say. Where's voice.el? Can I just steal where I start commands? Can I just steal that? How do I start a process? Streamer, I'm in my hands and knees begging you to listen to Cheers to You Part 1 or 2 on YouTube. What is Cheers to You? What the fuck is that? What is that? What could that possibly be? My reaction streamer now? Cheers to You. No. It's not a thing. No, this is encouragement. This is affirmations. We got the chips now. Activate chips.
Oh my gosh,
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my whole mind. I'm going fucking apeshit. One of these days, Clonkheads. One of these days, I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna disintegrate into pure dust. I'm gonna explode. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm not allowed to.
You're not. Well, I didn't say it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love Mod Clonk dearly. I'm a fan. I'm a Mod Clonk head. You might be a Clonk head. I'm a Mod Clonk head myself. Let's at least stream. Oh, you know I will be Ice Fox Satai. You know I'm always on here. They rarely catch me when I'm not on here. I would be on here all the time, right? Soon, maybe we're moving and we'll have a little more space. Maybe I will be on here all the time. We'll become a 24-hour... I'll stream 20 hours a day and sleep for 4. We got to keep it a little bit balanced. But let's see here. Fig, mansion, fetch. We're going to fetch an image. We're going to retrieve an image from the web. And place it into the appropriate zone. Retrieve URL from the web and place it in the appropriate zone. Very good doc string, as always. Let's go over to, where do we download things? Emotes.el. Curl. Where do we curl? Oh, did everyone hear the exciting news? Apparently, there's a curl CVE of high severity. If people care about that, if people are like aware of curl, you probably, if you know what curl is vaguely, that is probably enough to be alarming. I assume it's of the form that, like, if you curl I don't know if it's been disclosed just yet. I think it will be published soonish. I think the author tweeted about it. Dope. Welcome in Nope Knack too. Dope. More like Nope. Yeah. So there's some kind of scary business happening with curl right now. There's a scary kind of scenario. Is it in libcurl? I'm unsure. That makes it's much scarier if so. But I'm unsure as of yet. So the path should be defun fig mansion intermediate path should be defconst. Snackies has been heard. Yeah, we activated the snackies. If it's in libcurl, then fuck my life. Yes, it is. If it's libcurl, fuck everyone's lives. Oh yes. Oh, there we go. Is it? I mean, it has not been disclosed just yet, right? We're probably fine. Your hair is poop. Yes, we are poop for now. Haha. We got there. You're getting a kick out of it. Sorry, this stream I'm ribbing on Mod Clonq too much. For some reason Mod Clonq. So we have the double trouble combo where Mod Clonq is very tired and is like being responsive. Mod Clonq is responding. You know, you're good. You're good. You're allowed to be a human being with the human emotions that responds to things. But then I'm also like I'm in a you know, the moon. We are in the first quarter of the moon phase. I am feeling a bit like a lunatic. I'm activated. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Nope Knack, of course. And who do I say welcome into? Nidin as well. Good to see you. You're lucky that all of your emotes are on 7TV. I have mine spread across BTTV and Franker Faces. It makes me not want to make any. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to not use 7TV, but at this point, like, it's just convenient, and it's like I don't know. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna grab this type thing. We're gonna take it. It's in source mansion intermediate.gif. That is the path to the file. I woke up after. Yeah, you woke up. You say you woke up after me. You woke up 7 hours after me.
Yeah.
You did. I mean, it is after me. It is after when I woke up. You're being illustrative now. The illustrious. Why do you not like them? I'm curious for what your reason. What did I say I don't like? Oh, I like better TTV more than 7TV probably, like in theory, but it's just like such a pain in the ass to switch away, right? Like because everything's on there already, and like it's like I like Franker faces the most. That's the one I like the most. I use Franker faces. I don't have the, you know, it's complicated. It's complicated. I hate that there's like fucking, they're trying to do like vendor lock-in type scenarios for fucking Twitch additional emote sites. It's very weird. Thank you for the boost, Nidin in 1990X as well. Yeah, the flag, we cannot have the gauge moment on the hair because the flag, I don't handle Unicode correctly, so it splits it up, unfortunately, rip. 70V is crazily anti-competitive, but they have the best features. Yes, it's something. Let's do this. Let's add this thing. Call K when complete. We'll have a little continuation passing scenario. A little continuation scenario. Are you? So Modclunk is assuming a power stance next to me.
Just standing.
Are you fine? High five. Big high five. Audible. There we go. Again. Nice. Okay. I did not know you can have similarly named arguments in ELIS. Oh, did I name multiple arguments the same thing? How so? What did I do? What did I fuck up here? I don't think I did. Underscore? Oh, here. Oh, this is just underscore. I mean, I think you can. Probably the last one does win. But this is just me saying I use underscore when I just don't care and I'm not going to use the argument. I think there is some special support for this because ELIS, like Emacs won't warn you if you don't use it. Otherwise you have to like, anyway, couples who power stance together stay together. So true. So true. Looks like you're melting. Yeah. Remember reading that 7TV thought BTTV was being mean and I guess they really leaned into it. Yeah. They just try and destroy their whole thing. Yeah. I don't know. Why can't there just be like, I don't, it's crazy. There's like a business model. These things have like probably venture capital. They got fucking subscription. Like I'm guilty. I'm subscribed to 7TV so I can have the cool paints. And they finally added a monochrome paint and it's fucking unreadable on light mode. So it's like, what am I gonna do about that? They defame them? Who defamed whom? I don't even know anymore or care really. Mansion fetch. We're gonna call this mansion fetch room. We'll say that. Light mode? Well, light mode for Twitch, Somniactic. Light mode for Twitch. Because sometimes Twitch, at least on my screen, maybe I don't have my dark mode configured properly. I don't bother with such things, really. But if you just open the default Twitch web zone, the chat room, it's gonna be light mode. So it's like I want people to see me. I want people to be able to see my name. What's the point of having a name on Twitch if people aren't going to read it out when you know?
Some of us are also blind and happy. Light mode.
Some of us are, yeah. Modclonk light mode required apparently.
Not for everything.
Not for everything, but for Twitch.
Yeah.
BTTV rate limited them because they were using their API completely wrong, and 7TV said that BTTV was screwing them over because they were competitors. Yeah, that sounds like a classic startup story, a classic startup just so story. Okay, can we fetch one of these images? I just wrapped curl for no reason, really. So let's go to Better Homes and Gardens. Let's find all the rooms in our mansion. Let's bedroom. Okay, hopefully, fingers crossed every time could be some kind of gotcha scenario. Which one did we use last time? I think we used this one. Let's use this one's looking real nice. This is looking like a real high quality. The Franker Faces just speak all APIs. Yeah. Franker Faces has like the nicest interface just on Twitch. Like the best features too, I find. It's just like 7TV always felt like a clusterfuck. Okay. We got a long link. Can I say fig? Mansion fetch room. Can we just give it the link now? Is it gonna work for us? Are you gonna be good? We gotta give it a continuation. Just do nothing. Just say done, please. Well, we will be getting some race car beds, FN Lumi. We're gonna let people submit room pictures. I think that's the idea. Is this fucking done? Thank you for the follow. JD does dev. Yes, new friend. Let's party. So true. So true. Did it not finish ever? Is curl just running? Huh? Why? Huh? You love a hanging bed? It's kind of sick. You can do a hammock style scenario. Twitch is weird. Yeah, Twitch may be randomly unfollowing people, but that's life sometimes out here. You know, you can't complain. Okay, this is still the old thing. This just didn't work and also didn't tell us why. What is Fig? Fig is our system. Fig is our system for, it's on GitHub. Is on GitHub under the Fig repository. And Fig is our system for engaging with, I don't know, Twitch, other systems. It's like the meta project that encompasses all of our other projects. It's a backronym for Forcin Integrated Gaming. Welcome Zephra too. Gonna go watch AI VTuber. Which one, Ralph RVT? Please let me know. I'm always open to suggestions. Please, and also enjoy the AI experience. It is changing. It's just changing behind. You can see on the fringes that it changes. Just the pizza. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yui, the AI grind goddess. What a name. What a name. How notable. Can we do this? We need to make this different. Fig is the name of a terminal completion thing on macOS. Well, I guess I'm lucky I'm not releasing this then, because I'm going to collide with it. I'm going to collide with it horribly, Zephra. How are you doing, Zephra? I don't mean to. If Fig is a tool you like, I don't mean to diss it with my force and I don't even know why that would be disrespectful. But who really knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? Welcome in Alto VT. The issue here then is we'll convert. Read use Arch Linux. Very nice, very nice. I used to have a very annoying bot that said things about Arch, but no longer. It doesn't any longer because it seemed a little bit insufferable. I used to use Arch too. Arch is quite fun. Arch is a fun little system. Can we take a thing that doesn't have a file extension? If we say if we call this pre-room instead. If we call this pre-room instead, does that get us anywhere? Oh, it's because it already exists. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want to overwrite it at our leisure. We want to overwrite it at our leisure, I think. The Arch logo unironically used to be in Among Us, like before Among Us was even a thing. When was this? I probably used it at the time. Maybe. I don't know. I used Arch a very long time ago. Too long. Too long. Okay, we're done. Now, if we look in the mansion, what we're doing tonight, by the way, if you don't know, is you can see from the title. It's basically the title. We're solving the housing crisis. We're building a system to solve the housing crisis. Okay, it's a JPEG. This is a JPEG. Can we try? Okay, let's try adding our other things. We have an image search for the old logo. That's a huge link there, my friend. That's a big ass link. That isn't Among Us. That's true. That is before my time too. You like this room? That is a nice room. They got the Beatles going on in there. They got a little bird type. They have a bird type creature. Wow. We'll keep it. We'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in that one for now. We'll keep it nailed down. We'll make sure to occupy that room soon. Let's keep rolling. So we need to make another command to process the room, right? We need a command to. What are we looking at? Oh. What do you I see. I see. I'm being given alerts. I have my team is giving me alerts, keeping me up to date on all the latest and greatest happenings. This is crazy. I'm being told that my parents are dead. I gotta turn the stream off. I was just showing a text that my parents are dead. Jesus Christ, it's over. No, we're back. We're so back. Let's how many times do I do the cycle per stream? The cycle is saying it's over and then immediately after saying we're so back, or like one sentence later. I think it's probably at least a few hundred. What do we call this command? Prepare room. Prepare room. This takes nothing but a continuation. Prepare the current room and call K when complete. Welcome back, LLLL Colonq's parents. Yeah, what are LLLL Colonq's canonical parents? Like a hard drive and a motherboard? Something. Hi ho, welcome in Watchmakering. How are you doing, Watchmakering? We're doing We're learning about image magic today, watchmakering, among other things. What is the hair now? The hair, I think, is the AI streamer that our friend RVT went off to abandon us so cruelly to go watch. No, I'm sure they're very cool. I'm sure they're very chill. I like kind of the AI streamer thing. I'm sort of vaguely, I know, obviously Neurosama, right? Neurosama is cool. I will never say anything, but like Neurosama is sick just by like, that is the ultimate way to convince people to watch programming on Twitch. It's incredible. Doing well. Just finished a dinner meeting with the building owner about the possible workshop space once again. Oh, very nice. What were the results, watchmaker? If you don't mind me asking, positive? I hope so. I'm rooting for you, I guess. I would say. We'll just hard code these because we're only going to use them in one place. Source mansion prepare room.sh. And what do we need to pass into this? Do you need to pass in any fuckers? Any fuckers to this one? I think we just passed in the pre-room path. Welcome in Robotech83 too. How are you doing, Robotech83? This whole design is very inconsistent, I think, but we're gonna deal with it. We will deal with it. And welcome in Digby Cat too. That cat is on the computer. My parents are healthy. They're satisfied in life. They can make tax fraud in banana republics. Very cool. You love to see it. You love to see it. What is the... I mean, the origin of Banana Republic, that's like, it sort of implies like, it's like to refer to like, I guess like tropical places, right? Typically they kind of like fell into that thing. You know, there's complex history here, complex history. Very interesting palette. Yes, I'm glad you think so, Eliasfiel. It's all, of course, user controlled, user chosen as always. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't say your name right. I never say it right. I sometimes look at the other screen. I just like, no, it's Eliasfiel. Eliasfiel. Is that the name of the character from Fate? That's the Fate character, right? The Ilya, the chick with the hat, the cool hat. It's a cool hat. I was gonna say situation. It's a cool hat scenario. Okay, if we just prepare room now, mansion prepare room. This should. Oh, we need to give it a continuation. Sure. Sure. Do that. Do that for us. How does your owner treat you? Did they answer? Just so many head pats and treats. That's how I treat. That's how I treat friends. I'm not friend's owner. I'm friend's friend. I would never own a creature. I would never own anything. Intermediate.gif. Okay. If we reload this, okay, now it's changed. So the processing has occurred. We have in fact. Oh, this is very inconvenient. This is very convenient, not inconvenient. This is very convenient because we can just keep this file open. We just refresh it when we make changes. Very cool. I'm not my dog's owner. I'm his human. Yes. Eek, no more, please. Friend does not want the flesh of the foe. Friend would never. Friend would never eat flesh in his life, ever. Let's add furnish room. So how do we pass in furniture? We're going to pass in the coordinates, the X and the Y. We'll pass in the path to an image, I think, right? And we'll pass in the X and Y coordinates, and we'll add a helper function later. It just takes like an emote and adds the emote in a particular spot. Greetings, Sir Colonq. Thank you in advance for solving the housing crisis. Welcome in Astrolusion. Thank you very much. I hope we can find a house that is to everyone's satisfaction this evening, or at least a room. It's more like the rooming crisis than the housing crisis, I think. I think so, at least. Does your human companion feed you? We'll see. Watch out, friend. Friend refuses to answer. Friends, no comment. No comment on that one. That is a little unnerving. You want a white picket fence? Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, do we just let people... I mean, it's one night. Do we just let people send arbitrary image links? Do we go there? I think we might have to go there. We might have to go there. You okay, mate? Just hanging out being my silly self. Yeah. Fred needs a voice, too. Do we have that on the dock anywhere? Is that somewhere? Voice for friend. It should sound like an Animal Crossing voice, like a blah 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 type voice. Give him a Scottish accent. That'd be quite fun. That's interesting. Flesh of the Digby. God damn. Digby's taking some harsh beatings around here. Not like this, bro. Scottish Animal Crossing. Yeah, you record. You take a recording of someone Scottish saying the alphabet, and then you play it back. Okay, so what do we need? We need path to the image. We need X and Y. add the image at path to x, y, and call k when complete. Sure. So what does add furniture, what order does this take? Almost forgot to boost. How? Not like this, bros. Not like this. We got an OGG type file here. I'm gonna open this on stream, Celia. I'm gonna pop it open. We're gonna MPV this fucker. What are we gonna get? What is the result? Very nice. Very nice. We could just like sample from this, right? That could be fun. We could do some, I mean, we always play it for the same time, but we could just select like a random window of the appropriate length, so it's not always the same. Let's go on a virtual adventure. Very nice. That works. That does work. Let's go over to add furniture. Add furniture wants the image path and then X and then Y. Okay. We can do that. We can go to mansion. We can go to mansion.el. And we can pass those things, all of those things in. I was thinking you just kill process when friend stops talking. Oh yeah, that does get like, so the issue I think is more so I can easily like edit it to be the appropriate length. His friend always talks for the same amount of time, right? So that's pretty easy. I just would like it to not sound the same at the beginning every time, because I feel like that makes it very, we could just make like, I think if we made like 4 samples manually, it'd probably do the job. That would probably do the trick. We have a variety of options. Let's do that if we get bored. If we get bored of the mansion, if the mansion, the elite party lifestyle that we live at the LLLL mansion gets a little too tiresome for once, we'll give friend a voice. We'll give friend a beautiful voice. Let's, what are we passing in here now? Path, should be the absolute path, X, Y. And this is easy. This is fucking easy, bros. I'm saying bros again. Becoming the PewDiePie of Twitch.tv. Yeah, I'm basically like the Mr. Beast of Beast Reacts. I'm starting to think. Let's furnish a room. What's an image? What is an image? Can we do this with a random emote? Let's try it. Let's try it. If I say, do I have a get any emote path situations? What's a good emote? What's a good fucking emote? Hopefully a non-animated one. Let's LLLL we hit him with the LLLL type furniture. This is a file. We can open this, right? This exists. What do you? I have open as purely a shell thing. Oh, open is actually a script, I think, right? No, it's just defined as eShell open. I see how it works. I see how it works. Anyway, we have LLLL. So with LLLL, we should be able to say fig mansion furnish room, give it this path, and give it, I don't know, 150, sure. Place it at some random coordinates. Chat, what am I watching? Welcome in Falstaff90. Well, Falstaff90, you're watching the LLLL broadcast, I think. You're watching me solve the housing crisis single-handedly by building virtual real estate. I can't believe no one has thought of this before. Working buffer has been killed? What the fuck is going on? Lambda message done. Okay, we're done already. If we go over to intermediate.gif and refresh that, now it's just big. It's broken. It's just fucking broken. Will there be room for me too? Yes, there is room for you, Falstaff90. You will get your very own room number if you like. Once we're done, once we're ready, you will get your very own room number. Uncanny memes. Okay, so this doesn't work. If we do this with LLLL, which is a GIF, does that work? Do you work now? Okay, that's fucked. Something is fucked here. There's a fuck situation. LLLL is just a cursed emote, I think. Perhaps. Haha, dank memes. God damn. Let's reset. Let's reset. Let's grab. Let's prepare room again. Which should reset us back to baseline. Yeah. And then okay. So why is this fucked? Why is this so broken? Like, What's a good L colon spin? L colon spin must work. That's a decent enough GIF. You like it? Is that like the Japanese cheering type thing? Okay, this is still fucked up. We captured the wrong command. Did something happen to us? Let's find where's our add furniture command? Right here. Here it is. Here it is. Like, we should be resizing. What is intermediate's dimensions? It's 256. It's like, why is the resize not happening? How bizarre. How strange. Finally the L colon Q NFT arc. God damn. God damn. I hope not. NFTs are they finally dead? Are they in the ground? Are they buried? I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard with things like this, you know. I'm the associations that things get. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm like literally like the person who is like the most primed to just be like a crypto enjoyer. And I can't enjoy it. All the fun has been sucked out of it. The fun suction was activated. Why is this not an apple? That's a really deep question, friend. That's something that, like, I don't know if any of us are prepared to answer. Why is anything not an apple? Why is anything? Why is there something rather than nothing? Why are we here? Why are we perceiving something rather than not perceiving something? Okay. Why does this not work? Why do this not work? Yeah, the tech is cool, but yeah, that's the thing, right? The tech is cool, but the surrounding pieces. What are you making? Oh yeah, please go ahead. You can do whatever you want, actually. You can do anything you want. You can fucking pull the fire alarms. I only have empirical evidence of something. Nothing has not been observed yet. Well, yeah, I mean, even empirical evidence, that's kind of shaky sometimes, right? Who knows? I mean, who says you can trust your senses? I don't know. That's it seems a little sus to me. Sense perception seeming a little bit sus to me. So did this work with Dino Dance? It worked. Okay, confirming. Does it work with Dino Dance? Huh? Welcome in, Rena No. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. I'm sorry I can't say names. I'm not out here saying names. I'm only out here casting spells. Only out here casting spells. Sorry with the microwave in the background right when the raiders come in. How are you doing? What were you doing today? Let me hit the shout out. How's everyone enjoying their day? I hope you're all having a wonderful time. We got some what do we got? We got some Naruto emotes there. It's good to see you all. I'll wait. I know sometimes it takes a minute to hop over from the raid, so apologies. I'll do the same spiel again and ask what everyone's doing and how everyone's going. We're seeing a clip in the background. There should be a clip. It should be activated. I tackled some OpenGL today, so I'm quite happy. Hell yeah, we love to see it. We love to see it. Are you learning for the first time? Hearts, welcome in. What were you doing today, Rena? How is your stream? How are things going? How are things going over here? Hello new friends. Hello raiders. I'm L colon Q. You know me, you love me, maybe. If you don't, I hope you do soon. I love you, certainly. We're hanging out and we're solving the housing crisis today. You're getting Angie at Inscription. Oh, very cool. That's on my list still, Rena. No, I've been meaning to play it. I know it's like a game. I know I will like it, and I respect the solo developer grind set so much that like a game having a solo dev or like a small team makes me like way more likely to play it. But like, yeah, I like the rogue, the card game type thing. I know it's not entirely. I've been spoiled a little bit, but like, you know, I like the card games too. So I think this is what we're seeing right now, right? That looks like Inscription to me. Looks like something's happening here. I don't know. I love that game. Yeah, it seems super sick. Very polished stuff. We're solving the housing crisis. We're gonna make sure everyone here has a room in the L colon Q mansion. So that's today's docket on our end. So this works with Dino Dance. Does it not? Let's experiment with something here, Clonkets. Let's experiment with something. I'm inclined to believe the FMV art is so good it's very genre bending. Yes, I know. I'm trying to dodge Well, I actually don't care about spoilers actually, but like I know they do some strange stuff at the end. And I don't want to get too hard into it. Basically, let's grab. So what is the path that we were using before? If we say get this emote path, for example, if we grab that, if we grab this, if we have a grabbing situation, and I add furniture with this path directly, and I say 0, 196, for example, 192. I don't know what we're saying. This type of thing. What does it look like now? I'm not spoiling it, but it's definitely a different game in the best way. Yeah, I love that. I've been thinking, you know, I've been meaning for a while. I think my next game excursion. I've finished up the games I was playing here. Okay, now it works. It works if we do like this. It does not work if we do the other way. Why is that? It does stop at the end. That's fine though. It's fine if the furniture appears and disappears. This seems like a solvable problem. But why? Why does it work when we do the one way but not work when we do the other way? Bless you. This is the eternal question, right? Why is it something like this and not something like that? Because we should be doing exactly this, pretty much, right? Are we calling the wrong scripts? What is going on? Oh, we are. We're totally calling the wrong script. Holy, we're it's over for us. What the fuck?
Sorry,
One more minute. Okay, we gotta endure one more minute. Everyone pray together. You do a big om. Om. No, we're not lasting a minute, I think. We're not lasting a minute. We're not gonna get there. Okay. Now we should be able to actually furnish the room now that I'm actually gonna call the correct script and the one that doesn't just copy the thing in the horrible way. Okay, run that. Should take a second. Yeah, everyone oming? Everyone good? Everyone reciting? What do you recite? Sutras? I don't know. Maybe that's something from... I don't know. I was gonna say that's something from Naruto, but that's probably horribly insensitive. That's probably horribly insensitive. I don't know. Got my mantra on. I got my Final Fantasy 14 mudras on. I got every...
Final Fantasy 14 Online?
Final Fantasy 14 Online mentioned, Modclonq. Mentioned. Reading D message out loud. Yeah, reading your kernel log directly. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this one goes so fast, but it certainly does. Thank you for reversing the polarity, Mojot _. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Is this hello for us this evening? Hello. Mojot, you have a very satisfying name to say. Is it a reference to something? I mean, you're also a member of the _ squad, so I gotta say it every time, right? But I feel like every time I see your name, it's like you know, it's a brighter day. It's a slightly brighter day whenever Mojot's around. So now we've confirmed. Fig mansion place emote cell. So we've confirmed that we can just like call this on a path and an X and Y, and you know we can get there, right? So let's try it another way. Let's try another way. Let's try with an emote name and a cell. We'll hit it with a cell, X and Y cell. So these are going to be divided by 64. Nam Yoho Renge Kyo. Is this how you chant this? You chant this? This is a chanting situation. Nam Yoho Renge. You know, I'm probably saying that wrong too. I'm probably summoning some kind of entity, some kind of yokai situation. I don't know. It's a different scenario. Some kind of. Is there a Buddhist like a name for like an evil spirit? I don't know. Kyo Kusanagi from King of Fighters. Hell yeah. King of Fighters seems sick. That's like the one that everyone loves in like South America, right? Because it's like it was like broadly distributed there. It seems very cool. I've never really gotten too hard into fighting games. Are you okay?
My wrist.
Your wrists are sore? Yeah, we've been encountering a you know, the gaming has been catching up to us in the Colonq household. We've been encountering some RSI type scenarios, particularly Modclonq. So we're trying to. It hurts, yeah. So we're trying to work that out. Let's.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see here. Let's see here. Emote. We'll say EID is fig get emote. And 7 ID is fig get, it's in the top region. It's the top region. I see. It's the SA fighting game. I understand. More of a Motoko Kusanagi enjoyer. I don't have game these intensely because my left hand gets tired faster. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to not have any like real like RSI or anything. Like I don't have any like passive pain generally. But my I had a bad fall when I was younger and I really busted up my wrist. And it didn't like bother me for years and years, but now it's like that wrist is like it hurts a ton if I like try and support anything with it. So I have to do push-ups on my like knuckles now. I have to like just put the arms like hands straight out because if I bend it back, it like I can't. It'll hurt for a week. So that's my main. But I'm fortunate enough to not have like any of the typing related stuff. That's been I'm pretty. I care about ergonomics a little bit, at least enough to avoid some of that. I think. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're getting there. We're furnishing room with, we want to pass in, well, we're going to say if, well, let's just do cond. Cond, if EID is true, then we want to furnish the room with, we should also pass in X and Y here. We should do an X and Y. We'll pass in CX, CY. X is times CX64, Y is times CY60. Because we're gonna take these like just as indices between 1 and 4, or 0 and 3 rather in the image, and convert them up to the appropriate thing, and then we'll say fig emote path EID and XY. And similarly here, if 7ID is true, we'll say 7TV emote path 7ID XY, and otherwise we'll say fig I don't know, right log field to find emotes, whatever the emote is, right? So what we'll do is we'll look for normal Twitch emotes first, and if we don't find any, then we'll match against 7TV emote names. If we don't find any of those, then we'll give up, right? This requires a continuation, of course. And they both take the same continuation. And this is, okay, place emotes at cell CX, CY, and call K when complete. Perfect. So this should hopefully work. Let's see if this works for us. Can we say something like fig mansion place emote cell, right? And we can place something like, what's a good emote? What's an emote that we have in this channel? I use Hinabo Munch all the time, right? If I say Hinabo Munch, right, and we place it at cell 3, 3, should be the bottom corner. We need to give it a continuation, of course. Lambda message done, just to tell us that we successfully completed the thing. Okay, it's done. If we go to intermediate.gif, if we go to, did I not have that open in Firefox right now? Mansion eShell man. My right index finger has that where it's kind of weak and I can't put much stress on it. Yeah. It's no fun, but I mean it's certainly, it's kind of a blessing, you know. It's nicer. So some of these just disappear. Maybe this is related to the frame rate of the image. Maybe if it like maybe we need to do some kind of looping type scenario here. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine. I think you know, I feel like most furniture, you have to be prepared for it to leave at any time. You have to be prepared for wandering thieves to enter your domicile at any time and just disappear with your Hinabo Munch or L colon spin. So I don't know. Like if we do this without the dino dance, right? It's a feature, not a bug. Exactly. I claim feature. For me, it's a feature. Let's reset. If we reset this thing, if we just do prepare room, and then we place a Hinabo Munch, does it still flicker? Is it related? Is it related to the dino dance being longer somehow? No, it does not. So it looks like what's happening here is that the way that we're doing this is not syncing up like the frame rates. It's just taking the frame rate of like the background image, and making it so that everything else plays according to that and has like the same frame count. So if something has less frames, it like skips some of the end and things play like too fast, which like is kind of wonky, but it's sort of also in line with the rest of our system here. So it's like, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. You sent me to the Flat Earth channel. I didn't even notice that. I'm in Prison Real. Is this the thing? Are they live? They are live. 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0. Discord.gg/Flat Earth. This is fucking sick. We drop a follow. Do we raid the Flat Earth channel? I think we might have to. Let's okay then. So now we need to add one final thing, one final element here. Like, what if we had Dino Dance now? What if we had Joel now? What if we had Joel to 0, 2? Let's try that. Let's add Joel. So now Joel is very slow and doesn't go all the way because of this discrepancy in the frame count. I wonder if there's a way to resolve this. There probably is, right? But it might be complex. Welcome in Crane001. How are we doing these trying times? I think we're doing quite well, Crane. I think we're doing quite well. How are you? It's been a minute. Well, I've seen you on the. I say it's been a minute, but I meant that ironically, and it came out not ironically. But I meant I've seen you earlier today even. They don't let you speak in the Discord if you don't pass an interview. Yeah. Oh, in Flat Earth Discord, you can't troll them. You can't. That's crazy. Thank you for the IRC with me as well. IRC's been getting some. We've been loading up the IRC. Can we get an MP4 for us bandwidth limited people? Oh, you mean of the room? Of this type thing? It should be small. It's only 256 by 256. Room.webm. I think that will be, well, we could get away with it probably with FFmpeg. Let's where's mansion? Where's my eShells? File, or let's ls-l intermediate.gif. Like, this is only, it's only like half a megabyte, right? I think we're fine. I think we're good. It's I understand a GIF is not ideal, certainly. A GIF is not ideal. What is this 50k redeem? You told me it was going to be 50k, but man, inflation, I guess. What was going to be 5k? Oh, for what? Subdomain? For subdomain? Oh, please, just tell me. If you want a subdomain, just tell me. I'll give you a subdomain for free. For free at any time. I won't do it on stream, of course, but I will do it after stream. Honestly, room.webm would probably make the GIF matching thing way easier. To fix it with image matching, you're going to need to find the LCM and extend it all. Yes, I think so. I think we may have to abandon. Room.html would actually be the easiest thing of all, LG. That's actually a great idea. I don't know why we didn't consider that. That's... Perhaps we just do that. Is the subdomain the SSH thing on Discord? No, that's a separate... So, okay. So the way the SSH thing is... which is still available, by the way. That just gives you an account on a public Linux box that I'm hosting, right? It's just an account. Oh, remember rent? You mean rent? You mean that's a whole separate issue. That's a whole separate issue. The thing on the Discord, if it lets you SSH into pub.colonq.computer, which is a Linux system that you can do whatever you want on. Like I think Fabius is using it as an IRC bouncer, basically. You can host a website on it, like various things, like kind of like a I don't know, like a Unix server at like a university, for example, where everyone has their own personal page. And that's available to everyone. I'm also, if you want one, I will give you a subdomain of colonq.computer. So if you wanted to have abc123.colonq.computer and have that point to whatever server in the world that you desire, to your GitHub pages or whatever, right? We can set that up. That is accessible. That is a thing that you can have. It's available to you. Okay, let's keep on rocking, keep on rolling, like the old men that we are, like the old Rolling Stones fans that we are. I don't even know what I'm saying. I've never done anything. The Colonq web ring. Yeah, we are gonna build a web ring. C85_. Welcome in. I have not done the necessary legwork to like build the thing that has like an index of all the users and like, but we can we will have the web ring. So a subdomain is like a website. So yeah, so for example, a domain is like google.com, Crane001. I mean, this is the simplified words, right? But like a subdomain of that would be like translate.google.com, right? And all a name like that is it's like a record that points at an IP address, right? So google.com can point to one IP address, but translate.google.com can point to another IP address. So I have a domain colonq.computer. There are a few subdomains already, like for the oob thing, for this public box I'm running. I can also give you another if you want one, if you really want one to put your blog on or something. I will give it to you, just because that's a fun thing to do, I think. So let's do let's make a final request, a final test. Mansion. What do we call these? Add furniture. What's the other shell files in here? What's this shit? Rentroom.sh. Rent room. So what this is going to do is it's going to take the current intermediate room and deploy it. And all this is going to do. What does rent room actually do? It takes one argument. It takes the room number. My website is a subdomain of github.io. Yes, exactly. So if you wanted CrazyKitty357 to have CrazyKitty357 or CrazyKitty or whatever .colonq.computer, that'd be very easy to do. I think it's very easy to point one domain at, like, just point the subdomain at GitHub pages. I'll also check if there's any like weird security things with that, like related to, like, I don't even know what it would be. You got a cool 3-letter L.dev. That is very slick. That is super slick. I love novelty domains so much. They're add the image at room. Add the image for room num to the site. This will be rent room. This will be format room num, and that's all. And we'll also, of course, we won't even call a continuation because there's no point in doing anything after this. I own jddoes.dev, also very solid. It's nice when you can make it like, I have that for my real name, IRL. I have like a thing that makes it fit nice, which is kind of sick. It's good to have when you have the novelty email. I could also own jddoes.mom, but I chose not to. I mean, that's yeah. I didn't realize there was a .mom top level domain. That's crazy. I guess there is for every. We went through the list a while back on here, and there's a bunch of really weird ones. Like, apparently there's .vineyard, but it's like owned by like some particular vineyard, right? It really shouldn't be allowed for like a particular brand to own like a just a generic noun. Can we change? Oh, please, LG. In fact, I insist. Please do. Choosing not to do that may have been the greatest mistake you've ever made. Yeah, it's very possible. Can we rent this room out now? What does the intermediate look like right now? It's got the Hinabo Munch and it's got Joel. We'll deploy this. Let's activate it. Let's go here. Mansion, rent room, put it on 0. Gotta put a lambda here. Message done, sure. Sure. Okay. And now, let's make a separate thing that just opens the thing. Can I say browse URL? It's the thing I can do. Fig mansion inspect room. Room num. Look at the room num. I bought a .gold domain at work for our website one time. It's owned by the World Gold Consortium or something. That's wild. Twitchroulette.net, I just updated this week. Oh, that's sick. This is just it's just like a random like low viewer Twitch streamer. That's fucking awesome. You love to see it. There's another site I know that's like a Twitch like listing that has like all like people with 0 viewers or 1 viewer or something. That's very sick. You can filter on game tag too. That's awesome. Love that. That's actually super cool. Super sick. Those are the kind of things where like people like complain about the whole like embedding thing on Twitch a whole bunch, right? Like people like Fextra Life embedding their stream on their wiki or whatever, which is aggravating, of course. But like also like there are a lot of people who like watch through like legitimate like I've seen a few people like there's a site for like live people coding on Twitch specifically, and like that has just like you just watch through the embed, right? Like it has its uses. Welcome to Fairchild too. How's it going, Fairchild? Speaking of cool people who are also doing dev shit on Twitch. Speaking of,
You got boost power.
big shout outs to Fairchild VT, and also welcome in Mimiu too. Thank you for lurking. Let's Fairchild. We're gonna house everybody. Get ready to build your dream room. We gotta get there. Look at the room number, room num. Okay, this is fine. This is just. Can we just say browse URL? Is that a thing that works for us? This is gonna fuck us up. Formats. Colonq.computer/room/gif room num. I'm finding a dream room. Yes, please do. Everyone, look for your dream room. I mean, no guarantees that you'll get it. Well, you probably will get it. There's not. We don't have too much. There's not too much competition around here. We're still an intimate company, you know. I think the solution they proposed was just to disable autoplay for. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. There was like an interview someone did, like DJ Clancy with like somebody, Quinn or something. I don't even fucking know. I don't follow the news. How do I look? So just find any image, any picture. Doesn't even matter what the aspect ratio is. Doesn't matter anything. Just find an image. We're gonna all possibilities are possible in this zone. Okay, this does work. We can just do this. Do we have room 1? We say room 2 should not do. Excellent. Wonderful. Flashbang. Okay. That site got me a post on The Verge too. I was almost famous for it. Oh, sick. Very sick. Congratulations. I should shout out LG too, honestly. LG, you are occasioning the stream. I've seen you a few times, like LG, where you'll like I'll see you in the sidebar and I'll go to click you, and then I'll like the moment I click you, you're like offline. I have to wait 18 seconds because lol Twitch. Welcome to Lamau Matt too. Good to see you. It happens. It does, you know, it do be that way sometimes. It's these encounters on the internet are it's so easy to lose. Not sure what's going on, but I'm excited. Is there Fairchild VT? Fairchild, if you're saying this legitimately, I mean, I'll happily explain. But there's something about that exact message format. Are people playing it? Like, I think that's one of the messages that we had like one of the fake chatters say, right? Buffy Bonnet or something. Buffy Bonnet was one of the Valorant e-daters, right? Who's the one that's confused? Where's our fake chatters? Confused. Goofy Luffy 69, and it's Goofy Luffy 69 would always say things exactly like that. And I feel like that's the second time this stream where like that. I'm not even commenting on the phrase because of course people don't like, you know, it's understandable if you don't understand. But like the very like I don't know, the exact phrasing of the I'm not sure what's going on but I'm excited is very notable. It's very notable. Maybe. Well, this is too much at this point. They've done too much analysis of this thing. No one here is real though. Yeah. And you're all just bots that we made. It's understandable. So we can make rooms, we can inspect rooms. We have a whole room creation process now. We have a whole room creation process. We can so first we go mansion fetch room. We fetch a room, and then we prepare the room, and then we furnish the room with emotes, and then we rent the room. So let's start off actually. Let's find a room. Lumi linked a room earlier. We had a Lumi roomie. Can I just search all? Oh, you found a new one. Lumi, please go ahead. We'll use it. We'll use yours as the example. Well, the first one that chat gets to decorate. Ambush. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. It's gonna get shrunken and scaled in a weird way, so apologies if it doesn't look good at first. You know, we all have to make mansion fetch room, and we're gonna just say again. Type this out for the 1,000,000th time. There we go. Okay. And then if we should also have a fig mansion inspect intermediate. Look at the current room being decorated. And this should just give the path, right? This should just give the path. Give it the path. Fig mansion intermediate path. Just purchase jddoes.stream. Oh, very nice. So we should also prepare the room. Fig mansion prepare room. Message done. And we should also look at the room. Fig mansion inspect intermediate. Okay. Wow. That is quite a room. That is quite a fucking room. We got the is this on a boat? This looks like it's on a boat. That's fucking wild. That's a powerful image right there. Of course, it's wider. It's wider in the source. I like the instruments on the sides too. Nakajin capsule tower. That's very strange. What are all these strange discs? This is bizarre. I love it though. It's kind of cute. The blue floor really makes it too. Blue floor carries. Is this opening? Is this opening in? Why is this opening in? Why is browse URL bizarre? That's sort of silly. We'll cope with that for now. We'll cope with that for now. Let's actually. Oh, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Fuck. Tober. Yeah, so true. It was torn down not that long ago. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I often I don't know. I have dreams. What's the place that was torn down? Kowloon Walled City. Do you know about this? I'm sure this was actually hell to live in. There's a city. There's a city. Yes, this. I've been near there. Oh, very cool. Yeah, this is like obviously hellish to actually be here, but this is like the craziest concept. 35,000 residents within 6.4 acres, which is nutty. Yeah, I'm sure the air quality was incredibly low, but like here's like it's just like a layered city, right? There are still some buildings that are kind of wild like that, but not that bad. Yeah, it's just it's a crazy thing to think about. Like a model of it, just so compact. Yeah, it's nuts. Very interesting thing. It's a park now, right? Maybe. I don't know much about the current. I mean, I'm sure that information was right on that page, but I've skipped past it. I cannot. My eyes have glazed over that information and have not absorbed that. It has not been absorbed. No absorption. Okay. So let's add redeems to decorate then. Let's begin the decoration process. Where's the content? Where's the content? Welcome in P. Gorley. Where the fuck is the content? Let's go to fig.el. Let's do things. Where's our redeems? They're here. Let's add one right at the top. Cons. Decorate room. Lambda user imp. And we're gonna let SP is S split. Welcome in Wrecker J. WR3CKERJ. Good to see you. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. S split. We're currently solving the housing crisis, Wrecker J. We're going to make sure that every Clonkhead, there's a home for every Clonkhead. That's what I think, at least. Yeah, you think so? I see. We're living the park lifestyle. Okay, so let's if we just do fig mansion furnish room, right? You give it, it needs to be mansion place emote cell. This is what we need. And we should give it the text. We should give it the car of the text. We should maybe do this dynamically, such that if someone does not specify the coordinates that we need, we should detect that situation, and we should handle it accordingly. So let's see. What is so the emote is car SP. The x coordinate is catter sp, and well, we can just do this right here. We can say or catter sp. We should make it a number. String to number. Well, no. No. We should make it. What is string to number? This is one of the things that crashes, or does it give us nil? Right? Like if we say string to number on nil, we get an error, right? So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's just do this for now. We'll say xs is or this. We'll just say this for now. And ys is cadatter. We have a cadatter scenario there. So what do we do with those? They're going to be some string, right? So, like, I mean, I guess we don't really have a great way to, you want to spam your Twitch link? Oh yeah, I mean, please go ahead, JD does it. I'll fucking shout you out even. We'll double spam your Twitch link. We'll spam your Twitch link in a more advanced format. I'm not worried about it. Please check out JD does dev. I mean, there's not enough people. We're only on the cusp, right? There are not yet enough people doing dev. I think that, right? Like we have not even seen the beginnings of what dev on Twitch looks like. I think we're just scraping it. We're just barely scraping it. Okay, let's see. We have these things. You know what? I think we just go for it. Let's just say place emote cell emote if xs string to number xs, otherwise random 4, right? I've just started doing Godot, but I'm doing dev for a long time. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm glad that people have started using Godot more. I've seen a lot of Godot stuff happening, right? Like Icefox Zatai is a Godot user. I know Exodrifter's been trying out Godot. I know, I mean, obviously everyone knows the great enemy64_u, aka Byte, who's a Godot. Maybe you don't know, but I'll shout them out too if we have sufficient time. If I don't collapse to the ground dead in the next 1 minute. Right chat event. This, like so. I'm kind of willy-nilly in my use of format versus sconcat, but it's like decorated with decorated, and we'll say another these, and we'll give it user inp, and we'll do it like so. We'll decorate the room. This takes a continuation, right? We'll just pass in something that does nothing. Lambda, like that, like so. And we call those. And now watch out for that sudden collapsing. Yeah, sudden collapse syndrome is a known, it can be a big problem. It can be a big fucking problem. Let's add a new redeem. We're running out of redeems here, I think. I don't know what the limit is, but someone informed me that there is a limit. I sort of feel like it's probably like 100 or something. And that is concerning. I'm gonna make it just white. Yeah, Crazy Kitty's been using Godot. How could I forget? How the fuck could I forget? Who else do we have out here using Godot? It's like everybody. Does Earend use Godot? I think they do. Is Doohoo a Godot user? I think maybe also. This message was sent from Godot. Yeah. Decorate room. Add a decoration to the currently active room.
You got both power.
Welcome in Mickey Noon too. Thank you for boosting. Format. Emote XY. X and Y are between 0 and 3. Sure. That's what we do. And we're not going to check bounds on that shit. You know we're not. It costs 100 channel points. You have to enter text There is a cooldown. Oh, the cooldown can't be more. No, that sucks. Cooldowns fucking suck. Create. Okay, we have the redeem now. We have the decoration type redeem. Welcome in CD_ino3. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. We're just starting to decorate our room here. If I go to intermediate, Firefox, source, mansion, intermediate.gif. If I open this up, right? We decorate, right? If I put in an emoticon here, if I say L:(high, L:(cool, maybe, and I activate that, use it for overlay animations and control OBS. Very sick. If I decorate room with a random character, I refresh this, it appears there. It's at 0, 0, which is an unfortunate place for it to appear, because, well, I guess there is a 1 in 16 chance of it appearing there. So let's try and decorate with something else. Damn it, now I want to work on my thing more. All right, I'm out for a while. Thanks for great stream things. Thank you for hanging out, JD Does Dev. Please, I mean, let me know. Hop by. I don't know if you're in the Discord already, but if you aren't, just hop by and let me know when you're streaming, and we'll come hang out for sure, for real, for real. What if we do KEKW? KEKW, decorate room. Do we have a KEKW? Any KEKWs? We got party hat. Okay, a party hat appeared in a different position. KEKW did not work. That is concerning, but maybe KEKW doesn't have downloaded or something. Do we have Jets Wave? I think I can just say the emo name even if I don't have it, right? If I do a Jets Wave here, we hit them with the Jets Wave. Okay, they are being placed at least in random. Why are they all on the? Did we really roll? Why? Like, that's sort of bizarre. That's sort of strange. I would expect us to have a different number. Okay, they are all on that side. Am I using a number wrong? Cell. Are we calling something? Well, we're passing in both X and Y. That's very strange. I'm too close to being able to choose my faction. I can't spend my points on decor. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Maybe I should make it cheaper. Maybe these things are too expensive. I always worry. We have such a redeem-centric stream, right? And like, common wisdom would make things expensive. But like, I think we want to make things as cheap as possible, just so you can play with them. It's not even for the points. It's just like a button to press, right? Let me price it down. We'll make it cost 1, right? That seems like the best thing to do. Edit. It costs 1 channel point instead. Wonderful. Perfect. I gotta help out my Nate bros. Yeah. What a unfortunate. Well, I mean, you're Nate. Aren't you Nate faction already, Nidalon? What's
You got
what's the issue here? What's the issue here? Thank you for the boost, C85_. Let's try some more of these. Do they always appear on the left side? Why? If so, why? I just use some of my own emotes. If I do that, I refresh. No, they don't. I mean, the random maybe is making them always appear on that side. Are the random ones always there? Also bizarre, if so. I think Earth Day might not be in the cache. Maybe, now it should be. If we try Earth Day, if we go for the Earth Day orb, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, they are only, what the fuck? Why is that? Like, we're rolling random. Why is it only giving 0x position? What the fuck is that? Huh? Well, I guess we can print out mansion.el. Like, I guess we can just say fig right chat event formats placing at like so. Thank you for the follow, Otakumaro Sama. Also, thank you so much. Good to have you here. We're currently decorating our chatter homes. Man, I want to take a nap. I'm sorry, Spake Flex. Welcome in Falstaff 90 as well. Good to see you as well. Thanks for hopping by. Thanks for coming by. Let's see here. Let's see here. Almost forgot to follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had not even realized. I had not even, despite usually paying incredibly detailed attention to such things. You know, almost Mitch. Thank you also, Gina Rod 12345. Thank you for gaming too. This is something. How are you doing, Gina Rod 12345? We're currently trying to debug a little issue here. We're trying to debug a little issue because we built a system where we can decorate rooms. Our random it is pretty bad, Crane001. It's pretty fucking bad. Our emote placement is only happening on one side right now. If we place a GIF, put a GIF in here. Decorate room GIF. Okay, it just goes there, placing it 0, 0. Like, hello today 24/7, yes or not? I don't know if we're going 24/7. We might be. We could be, potentially. I think we're gonna go, I normally go like 7 hours, I think. So I'll be here for another 4 hours. At minimum. At minimum, I think. What do you mean? It worked for me? Oh, it did work for you, Falstaff. But if you specify the coordinates, it works properly. If you don't specify the coordinates, then it's broken. I think that's what we're encountering right now. Like, let's add another Jets wave to decorate room. And now it's 1, 0. X is 1. Oh no, it works. It's just very bizarre. Huh. Did we really just get super unlucky like 5 times in a row? Like, why is it giving us 0 or 1 always? This is insane. What is the meaning of this? So you're trying to change the default? Well, yeah. It should be a random coordinate, right? It should be able to, like, when you place them randomly, it should place randomly anywhere on the grid. But here it's just putting them all on this side, and then put this one here randomly just to troll me. The pet won't even give me a straight answer. What did friend say here? Oh, tough question. What's your favorite food? Yeah, it just answers a question with a question. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. Wait, are they did my palette swap not work there? Did that fucking break? Why did that break? What's going on? What's going on out here? I'm still hearing boosts, so I think we're still, like, this thing that usually crashes has not crashed. Are we back? Are we here? Why did it not change to the Twitch stream? What's going on? Entire Shrek movie? Let's see. There's entire Shrek movie. It's gonna go incredibly slowly. It's gonna go only 2 frames of entire Shrek movie, apparently. I don't know why that is. And it also placed it at 0, 0. Am I calling random wrong? What the fuck? Random 4 should do the right thing for us, right? Nate team is getting owned. Yeah, Nate team is not doing very well. Bad Cup _ not doing very well. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing, Bad Cup? How is the jam? I know you're activated. Whenever there's a game jam, I know it's gonna be a good time. There's a lot of Bad Cop _ to watch. How is the jamming process? I caught a little bit. I haven't been streaming. It's been so hot here. Well, my condolences. My condolences. That sounds a little unpleasant. That sounds like no fun. Let's actually test. Okay, let's see if this shit works. Right? Let's see. Rickroll. Gotta test my thing. Gotta test my shit. Gotta grab the link. I should just leave this. Have this in my bookmarks. Yeah. Hello, Bad Cop. Let's palette swap here. Does it work? Are we broken? No, we're back. We're back. It was just randomly broken for no reason. So maybe this is like, is something weird happening here? Maybe this is leaving a new line. Oh, I see what could be happening. Maybe we need to trim the input. We need to trim the input or something. Let's because, like, maybe string to number gives you weird answers on. Oh, it gives you 0 on a string that isn't a number. I see. Bizarre. So it's not even calling the random, it's calling this. Because XS is probably Let's trim everything. Let's just trim fucking everything. But no, like we should have, like if we run this, maybe it does a little better for us now. Like if we do a decorate room, we do a bad cop mode, do bad cop 3 fish. I know someone's used that one before. Okay, now it's 2-1. Okay, now we're getting better. Bad cop. Tonight we're decorating chatter rooms using emotes. This is a current bedroom. First time seeing an Emacs Lisp script. Yeah, they're a little bit. It's an interesting language. It's an interesting language. So this is a well-furnished room here, and this one is who's going to be the lucky owner of this room? Who will be the occupant? I don't know. I don't know yet. Who's going to occupy this lovely little domicile? Let's add a thing for that. Let's go to mansion. Yeah, Lumi wants to live here. Okay, we'll add you. Let's add the let's add defund. It's another one of these, right? Like mansion occupy room. Mansion, or we already said that. We already said that one. Occupy room. User. I need to learn some Dr. Racket, which I believe is Racket rather. I think it's just called Racket now. Racket is a it's in the Scheme family, kind of branched off from Scheme, which in turn is a Lisp. Scheme is actually probably the nicest Lisp because it like has a variety of, well, I don't know. That's a matter of opinion for sure. But Scheme is quite nice. Place user in the current room. Call K when done. We got the fucking party we're going for a party here. Let's get the user here, right? Let's say path is fig. Where is emotes? Avatar. Where's avatar path? Where's avatar? Where is this? We have avatar Twitch user avatar path. Twitch user avatar path. For user. Do I have to perform percussive maintenance now? It should be well. What do we want to default to if you don't have an avatar? We need some kind of default then, right? We need some sort of. We can just check if we can add text. I guess there's probably a way to add text, but I think right now it's time for a stretch break. It's time to stand up. It's time to stretch your limbs before we add these avatars. It's time to move your body a little bit, and it's time for me to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I'll click BRB. Let's click the right BRB this time. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Switch have generic. Yeah, I don't know if we'll actually give you an image though. Anyway, BRB. All right, we're so back. We're so back. Let's click back to the main zone. Stalker Arc. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I commissioned it a while back. It's very, very, very cool. I'm a big fan. Can't wait for the Oubliette Mansion add-on. Yes, I actually want to do some kind of mansion style content there. We'll have to see. The goal. Okay, so the goal for Oubliette. The goal for the Oubliette is just keep loading it up with shit, right? Just keep making more content. There's new branches for the dungeon, right? Just like theme it after people, because I feel like there's like there's a shortage of fan games for like our little scene here, right? I say our, but like that's maybe very presumptuous, but like the broader Twitch indie streamer VTuber kind of scene, right? You know, which is, I mean, it's fertile ground for it too, because there's lots of lore and stuff. You know, it's I don't know. Thank you for the resub, Gen Dude, too. I really appreciate that. It's been 4 months. Yeah, Gen Dude, you're one of the founders. You've been here forever. You've been here for a long time. Welcome in. Good to see you. Gen Dude, tonight we're decorating. Let's see here. Where is intermediate.gif? We're decorating rooms based on chatter emote submissions. That's the idea. We're solving the housing crisis. I wonder if it would look too bad to try and cut up the mansion room images based on typical room perspective and paste it on the walls of a 4x4 room. Yeah, I think the problem would be that, like, yeah, it'd be complex. It'd be complex for sure. I've been decorating my arch system in package issues all day. Well, yeesh. I'm sorry about that one. That one is unfortunate. Let's like if we say, let's see what we actually get, right? Like if we say like spake clicks are not authorized. Let me authorize you. Let me add you real quick. Let's add spake. I'll add you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. No big deal whatsoever. See, 2 buttons. You're in. You're in the system. You're cracking the mainframe. We get Lumi. There should be this image, right? Which I don't think exists. Probably doesn't exist. Yeah, there's just nothing there. So we should get a default avatar. And we should also put text, or we should just maybe do no avatar and put text. We'll have to see how to do that. We'll have to evaluate how exactly to do that. Let's go over to fig mansion.el. We'll just say when f exists path. Then we do all this. We don't need to do any of this nonsense, really. We're just gonna furnish the room with the face of the user. We'll do that. And we'll add path to. I mean, where do we want to be? We want to be at 128 minus 32, right? Which is what the fuck is that? 96. Right, 96 to put it right smack dab in the middle, which this should hopefully be the last thing we do also, which makes it so it'll be like actually aligned with everything. I don't know. I think this will be fine. Let's do that. Thank you for the boost, Nidalon, too. And so now if we add an occupant to a room, I don't want to test this because I want to give this room to Lumi, right? So maybe we add the text thing as well. Let's work on that. Let's go to our mansion shell and let's look up image magic add caption. I think this is what they probably call it, text handling. Oh, they got a lot of shit here. Simple text basic labels. Here is a label. Okay. Label. Place caption on existing image. I see. Well, this looks like something. Let's copy this. Let's copy this and let's copy intermediate.gif to test.gif. And let's grab this type of scenario. Let's say test.gif. Let's grab a test.gif. And let's see if we can put some fucking letters on that. I don't know if I have to escape these. I assume I do. I assume this like starts the sub shell by default. Let's say black text, blue background. We say white backgrounds. Lumi. We could do a Lumi situation. I assume I can also set the geometry or gravity. Let's just do it in the top left. That's probably the easiest thing to make it so that we can just say, oh, it's at 0, 0. Because then I don't have to like compute the size of the text. This might be gigantic though. Let's do 10x. Composite out.gif. Unable to read font null. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Do we have a list of our fonts? Yeah, we do. Can we just say it's free sans or something? Okay, that works. Out.gif. Well, that didn't work at all, and it also removed the animation from the GIF. So maybe we have to do this the same way we're doing the other things, where we like separately render the text and then add it on top like it's some kind of special, like some kind of, like it's not special basically. Add it in the same manner that we add everything else. Perhaps that's what we need to do. Cool. But can we just generate? Okay, let's see. Image magic. Let's just see text handling. Can we just make some text? I'll just do what they tell me. I don't care. I don't care about convert. I don't care about anything. Background white. Fill black. Font free sans. Point size, I don't know, 24. Label FN Lumi. And we'll output all this to label.gif. And if we look at label.gif, Firefox label.gif. Okay, this seems fine. This seems okay. It seems like we get there. So now we just need to make a new thing that just generates a label. Let's make a write label.sh. I'm trying to make these sort of like, I'm giving them funny names, which is going to probably cause me great extended agony and grief in the future, but we got to take those. You know, you got to take those. You have to accept that. In the search for skeuomorphic, whatever you call that, naming scheme, you have to accept that. So we'll always just write out to label.gif. We'll just write whatever text you give us. Cool. Let's chmod plus x write label.sh. Let's go back to mansion. .el. Okay, let's make a label path. This is just label.gif. This is such a bizarre way to do this. I don't know why we chose this, but you know, sometimes it's not up to you. Sometimes it's up to the whims of fate, I think. Mansion write label. Text. Write text. I wrote test instead of text. Excellent. Write text to the label. Call k1 complete. We'll say this is write label.sh. There we go. Fucking got there. Even compared to r/Unix porn, your setup's hella unique. Thank you. Yeah, it's different for sure. I think you know, if I'm gonna toot my own horn, I think it's very functional, right? I think it's very like I don't know, like I don't have a desktop background because I don't have a desktop. I don't have cool gaps between my windows and stuff because I don't really have, you know, it's different for sure, but it's I think it's okay. I like it. I like it quite a lot. I would not choose it any other way. Sponsor, yeah, check out my sponsors. Is it i3? Welcome in TV Josh. This is EXWM. It's the Emacs X window manager. It makes all your windows act like Emacs buffers, which is either a good thing or a completely horrible thing, depending on what your perspective is in life. For me, it's a great thing. For some, it may be a hideous thing, but you know, we'll try that. It's all text. No, we can open YouTube for sure. Like I can just open Firefox and it'll just be here. It can just be here. We can see Mr. Beast in all of his beastly glory. He's over here. But it just makes them all it makes all the graphical windows just behave. Makes them behave like Emacs windows. Or Emacs buffers, rather. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic, too. How feed? How feed? Whoa, how did that happen? How did that happen? Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic. I thought you were gonna miss one today, maybe.
You got
I thought we were gonna miss you. I thought we were gonna miss you this evening. You were finally gonna fall behind on the rankings. But no, you can't. You cannot get one past Chaotic Quixotic. It's impossible. It's nearly impossible. I3 revived my laptop. It was so great for taking notes, but I got into a car accident. I had to go back to good old pencil and paper. I'm sorry to hear about the car accident. I'm glad you managed to recover the drive. That sucks big time. Mansion, right label, and we'll say, let's say this. Like who? What do we say? Resident FN Lumi. Resident FN Lumi. That's what we'll say. Lambda message. I never at least a glimpse of the Colonq. Yeah, well, it's true. You always hop in at least for a glimpse, at least for a glimmer of hope. I'm glad. I don't know why we're getting this working buffer has been killed thing over and over again. That is a little concerning. But we'll deal with that if we need to. Can we Firefox label.gif? Nope. It did not write out the thing that we wanted it to. If we /write label, hello world. Can we Firefox label.gif? Okay, that works. That does work. Are we calling the wrong commands? Calling the wrong commands? No. We are not. We are not. Oh, you know what's happening here? This is not, we're not in the right directory. So this is, what is our current directory? Do we, what is that a thing? Is that a variable that we can read? Is that working directory? Please type a W, please. Okay. Emacs working directory. How do we get this? How do we get this? Thank you for the lurk, Mickey Noon. How do we change it? Not what we want. I just want to get, oh, is it default directory? Default directory. Oh, I see. He has a hat. It's a hat situation. Oh, it's in Fig. Is there a label.gif here? Yes, there is. We didn't do the fucked up little thing that we need to do here, that we do everywhere else, which is make sure we CD here. That's what went wrong. That is what went wrong. If we write this out, then go back to mansion. We open label. Okay, there we go. Resident FN Lumi. What is the size of this image? 176 by 28. That's actually honestly probably fine. We chose the right font size, I think. Let's then cool. So we'll also add the label on top of everything along with the avatar. Maybe. Let's try that. Let's try that then. Let's go back to mansion.el. Let's occupy room. We'll add a label room. Label room. Text. I don't know, text K. And this is where we'll actually use our little continuation feature a little bit. Because we can say fig, or I don't know. Add text as a label to the current room. We can say fig, mansion, right label, text, and then in the continuation, we can say fig, mansion, furnish room, on whatever the path is. What is the path? Fig, mansion label path, 0, 0, okay. And then we do like so. We do like so. Call K when done. Very nice. Perfect. So now, if you have intermediate, what does this look like right now? Like so, like this. Welcome Calamity. Good too. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's all my buds coming around. We're spinning here. How's it going, Calamity? How is life? We're currently, well, we're trying. Turns out the housing crisis, it's a challenging issue. It's a challenging problem to solve. It's presenting difficulties.
I'm glad you know your limits. But
I don't want anyone to be able to say that of me. I don't want anyone to be able to say that of me ever. I could have copied the entire previous line, but I didn't. And we're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to deal with that. Let's see if we get somewhere now. Oh, we're scaling down. That's the issue. We're scaling the wrong size. We need a different sort of creature. You're just gonna have to deal with that furniture being there. It's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Let's go over to, where is our add furniture at ISH? Let's can we just do the image magic command? No, we'll do it here too. Say add label .sh. Magic, this layers composite, this no resize on this, none of that business. Just label.gif. No geometry. You can just simplify this a lot, I think. Don't need these either. Don't need those either. Change mod plus X, and I really wish I lived in this building. Yeah, you really want the, I mean, we have a very abstract sort of decor going on here, right? I mean, I don't even know what this corresponds to in reality, but in the virtual world, it's quite appealing, right? It's got all sorts of little elements here. I'm glad I made the resolution so low too. So I wanted to produce this kind of like shitty banding effect where there's not enough, you know, with the colors. And we got there. We did get there. You really mean the knock? I know. I understand. I understand, Louis. I understand. Our housing is not quite up to snuff, but you know, we're trying. Believe in us. Believe in us. Let's add the label to the current room. Call K1 complete. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. What is this called? Add label. Add label. Don't need a path, don't need anything. Just that. There we go. We want to call it add label too. I got Colonq, Bad Cup, a raccoon, and a party hat in my room though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. I mean, what more can you ask for? Literally, what else can you even ask for? Add label. Okay, only accepts, we don't need to pass any of this shit. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Label the room again. Intermediate.gif. Okay, there we go. So here's what here's what it will look like if the person does not have an avatar. So this is, you know, we ship those. We ship those. We should also have a database locally of which rooms people live in, so that we can assess. We really want to have the history also. We want to have a history of all the emotes that were placed in a particular room. So I think we need to adapt this a little bit. We can write your history by hand to figure out how they look like, Louis. We need to make some slight tweaks to the process, I think. We need to do a little bit of adaptation. So let's see. Where do we go? Let's build a let's just mirror the same process that we use. Let's mirror the same thing. We'll just have a def var fig current room. And that is just a list, right? That's just a list. We need declarative room config. Yeah, I mean, that would be the nice thing, right? I mean, we could, I'm kind of like, I mean, the kind of one natural thing to do would be to like just build up this data structure and then do all of the image magicking at the end once we know all the things we want to add. And like that also lets us easily like move, like basically have a core state structure and then, or like what a room configuration structure, and then generate images from that. But I'm worried about the time to generate the images. I mean, we could do it. We could do it for sure. We probably will still end up doing that, but like, we'll see. Let's see. Let's just call this nil for now. And we'll just start modifying this thing, right? I think if we just push to this a bunch, like, for example, if we want to write, let's just have a bunch of variables, honestly. So we just have a bunch of global state anyway. Current room occupant. Well, we don't need that because we do that at the end, probably, right? No, we do need it because we do that when we label. Let's let's see. Okay, so what we'll do here, the way this will work is whenever someone adds something to the room, we'll add it to this list with the coordinates and also the emote name. And then whenever like someone claims a room, we'll have a separate redeem to claim rooms. You can claim a room and you'll get added to this thing. And then finally, when the room gets actually shipped off and deployed, like with the rent room function that sends it to the website, that takes the room ID. So that'll collect all of this stuff and save it somewhere, like in our the database. Save it somewhere, associating the username, the room ID, and also everything in the room. The thing we really want to assess is we're not getting enough feng shui. Basically, I'm starting to believe, Colonq heads, that we're not approaching the limits of the achievable feng shui for our room layouts. I really want to do something. I want to do something like this. This is the end goal. This is the end game here, right? Something like this, where we gauge the colors of every, we approximate the colors of emotes, right, by just looking at pixels, right? We can do something to determine the average color of, maybe we make these R, G, and B, and we average all of the pixels in the image, and we check whether the R, G, or B value is highest, and that's the color of the thing. ICANN has pixels. Yes, welcome in, Z-Man. Good to see you. And then we have different things that are influenced by each region, right? So if you could have a room that really has a high luck stat on it. If you have blue items on a certain wall, right? This is the idea. It's a very, I don't know why this is what I decided to do today. I mean, speaking perfectly frankly here, I don't think any of us really know why this is what we're doing today. But I think, it's worth it. It's worth it. I believe, at least. Okay. Where to next? Where are we going? Let's see here. So first of all, we want to add it's always worth it. Yeah, Zelia, you're a knower. You believe. Let's wrap these things in some higher level stuff, right? Because this is a bunch of just kind of the pieces that we would need to build interfaces around this. We don't really have the real deal interface that I think we want at the end of the day, right? Maybe we do partially, not entirely though. We really want three things. We want well, I'll probably do the room downloads manually because I don't want to hook just downloading arbitrary images up to a redeem, because that's for obvious reasons, I can do that manually, but then we're just calling this to place emotes, right? I guess we can just use this, honestly. We can say fig what I believe is that everyone here loves the mind-blowing puzzles you can make for yourself just by programming. I mean, aren't we all? Yeah, I mean, I agree, Z-Man. That's very, very good sentiment. Honestly, I feel that. That's a big mood. I just like doing silly little things. I just this is this might be the silliest thing we've done on stream, right? This is maybe the least purposeful thing we've done, right? But it's so much fun though. It's so much fun just to explore and poke around and have a fun little time, and just we're playing pubs. We're not grinding ranked. Let's push something to fig current. What is this? Mansion. What are we calling these variables? Well, I should call them this. I should call them these. mansion current room. We'll push a new thing. Push a new little critter. We're collecting gizmos and whistles. Yes. Exactly. And some of them, you know, sometimes we shed our skin. We're like a beautiful caterpillar. We have to we accumulate the cocoon, right? And we have to kind of slough off the cocoon. That's a great word, right? This type of word. I don't know. It's pronounced slough. Slough. It's a great word to like shed something in a very particular way. We have to get rid of it sometimes in order to become a beautiful butterfly. You know, we don't keep everything. Slough, maybe. I don't know. Slough is how I would say it, I think, but I don't really know why. That could be one of those words that you just read once and you just say it one way for the rest of your life. Flutterby, basically. Let's do a cons CX CY and a emotes. Sure. So now we should be logging. This should let us log what things we add to the cell. Sloth just flutters by at the end, nothing even mattress. Yes, there are a dime and dozen. When we decide we're tired of solving societal problems, we can save DB the last time we paid our rent and start evicting. Yes, I mean we were discussing whether we wanted to implement, like, how predatory the financial instruments we implement end up being, right? I mean, this could just be a very simple channel point transaction, right? It could be 1,000 or 100 channel points for your very own room, but it could also be something much. We could have subprime lending or something. What does subprime lending even mean? Like, what is the meaning of this? This is just like a word that, like, subprime lending. What does this mean? What does this mean? Provision of loans. Oh, so it's just giving people loans when they can't guarantee the loan, right? This is just so a subprime mortgage is just a mortgage where it's like unlikely the person can pay it back. Okay, I understand that now. Now I understand. Thank you for the gift sub, Z-Mac. Appreciate it. Very, very, very cool. To Inspector Diameter. Inspector Diameter. Now that's a name. Inspector Diameter has been here for a minute. They're a clonkhead. As though they were not a risky investment. Love you all. Love you too, Z-Man. I'm glad to have you here. It's good to hang out. It's good to hang. You know, we love to hang around here. We're fans of that. Let's view occupier. There's a dino on the loose in some Twitch chats that's been known to dance. We got a dino dance situation. Monster kill. Yeah. It does. The Unseen Mystic, if you haven't heard it, it does a number of like the mus sound is the same as the number of subs that get gifted. It like repeats it. It repeats it many times. So we should do more here. We should add the label here too. That seems like an idea. So let's do that. Let's set f fig mansion current room occupant user like that, and then let's pass in some stuff down here. So instead of k, we're gonna pass in lambda like so. Lots of hanging. Yeah, we're hitting Joelers out here. That's some Lisp or some. Yeah, I always write Lisp. I'm the Lisp. I write lots of Lisp. We write lots. This is Emacs Lisp, by the way. We've been doing lots of Emacs Lisp around here for the last couple months, last couple of decades. It's a lot of fun. I would recommend playing with it if you're interested. I would recommend playing with probably like Scheme or something, but Emacs Lisp is fine. Emacs Lisp is fine. I mean, sure. Welcome in Bowl of Loki too, Joel.
Answer the Joel check.
Answer the Joel check. Yeah, Joel check. Joel check. Lurkers. Joel check. Basilia did put out the Joel check. I don't even recognize. I see it now, making that mod check like motion. But now, yeah. I mean, if you're an inveterate lurker, if you're a lurking fan, this is your time to make me embarrass you publicly by saying your name in a weird way and like talking about you for 5 minutes unprompted. Mansion label room. We say resident sleeper much. Man, remember when resident sleeper used to be the thing that triggered the Mr. Beast sound?
Yeah.
That was an eternity ago. That was the eternity of like several months ago. Probably not even that. It was probably like 2 months ago when we changed that. It's crazy. So a crazy thing that happens when you're growing on here, right, is like so for me, all these things are so recent, right? All of these events, they're so recent. But consistently consistently. Like I have like at any given time, it's like 70% of people in my chat are like new typically, just because we get a lot of people from the category page. And like it's we have a lot of new people, so I always feel awkward just like saying, like repeating the same jokes and references over and over again, right? Maybe this is the streamer's curse, but it's like worth it, because like not probably 90% of people here weren't watching me in June, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's simply bizarre.
I'm still here.
You're so LLLL here, so LLLL gets to listen to me say the same jokes every day, but it's funny. Okay, so now we should be logging everything. We're gonna have to test stuff out though. Maybe Lumi has an unregistered house. We'll add Lumi and then reconstruct the house later, maybe, because let's just push the Lumi house so it's not lost. I think because we had some fun with it. We can push it to number 3. Lumi house mansion rent room 3. Lambda, the same thing that I've typed 1,000 times this evening. Big mansion inspect room 3. Okay, here's room 3 in the hallway. Room 3 in the corridor. So let's find another room to like test like the actual workflow with. Oh, and the other thing we should do is when we rent the room, this should add. I'm glad we did this afterward. This should add this to the complete thing. Do we just save DB this on the particular user? I wonder. Right? Maybe that's the thing we do. That seems maybe worthwhile. Right? I don't remember how to use every time I really need to build a better interface for this database thing. I really should just be able to say like, hey, take given username attribute, set this thing, because that's what I almost always want. I don't want all this fucking bullshit. Like this is garbage. This is fucking garbage. I don't want update DB. I don't want fucking update DB. Maybe I do want that. Is that what I want? But this just calls it on the whole data. I want set DB. Why don't we have how have we gone this many months without just writing set DB? User attrib val set DB entry. Do we not have that? Do we already have that? Set DB entry. We don't have that. Fuck. Set attrib to val for user. How have I been enduring this for months? For me, the syntax is the worst. Yeah, I know. I mean, the syntax is contentious, right? It's definitely not for everyone. Can we just set this? Is this a generalized friend here? Can we do that? Can we do that? Fig save DB user data. Does this get us there? Do we get there? Set DB entry. What are you complaining about? White space? Okay, I think we got there. I think maybe that gets us there. Can we try this? I should probably test that out, right? Let's see. My only gripe, now you make it. The only gripe is there's no actual reason for the brackets. Yeah, that's true. Well, I like it because like there's no actual reason for a lot of things. I like that they're just like they're very consistent, right? Like it's you could obviously infer a lot of things, right? Private user data. Oops, hope they didn't see my, oh, Jesus Christ, friend. What are you searching for? What's going on? Spends a lot of time making automation scripts for time, develops cart. Yeah, and then you have to spend even more time making automation scripts because it's slower. It's,
You have to automate more.
Yeah. Okay, can we get, why did I call this load? This should be get DB entry. I don't know. LLLL Colonq foobar. It's nil. If I set DB entry that to high, and then I load it again, now it's high. Excellent. Wonderful. That's what we wanted. That's all we wanted this whole fucking time. So if we now do an old fig set DB entry for fig current mansion current room occupant, and the entry is room, and the thing that we do, so you can inject code log. Yeah, so the thing we do, Z-Man, actually, is like this whole thing is my editor, right? The thing that's running this, like the chat, for example, and friend, and all the code that responds to chat, and all the code that talks to my model. Welcome in Mordecai Dev. Sorry, I gotta interrupt you, man. I gotta, you know, you understand. You understand. Welcome in Ghost Cult. Welcome in all of the Mordecai _ developers. Welcome in developers. Welcome in LDev. Good to see you. Welcome in Yumi Cafe Art and Sweets Rin and Purin Blossom and M Tinks Tinks. Hello, 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 hello. 1 second. I gotta wait for Mordecai. Well, thank you for the follow, Impopolis, too. Mordecai _ dev. Let's hit him with the shout out. How is it going, my friends? How is the gaming today? Welcome in Wet520 and Andrew SM and everybody and everyone. It's showing Mord right now. We're seeing Mord inside of me. Thank you for the follow, Bowl of Loki, too. Let's see. Do we have Mord on screen? Mord is Mord reacting to something else on the screen? Is this double Mord? Mord, we have a system that automatically shows a clip when you raid now. We have video type support. Yeah. Fast iteration is a common benefit of Lisp. I would look into it if you like that, C-Matt. Like hot reloading your code into a live image is very like the workflow. But yeah, we have all kinds of features. Mord, have you been here since we had added the video feature? Our palette swap thing can now do stuff like I'll do this and I'll keep asking you what you're doing because I'm curious. But you can do stuff like this. You can just give it any video and it'll play on my model. You can give it Twitch streams too, like live streams. It's kind of sick. But welcome in everyone. I hope you had a great stream. I saw you were gaming today. Also Wookie, welcome in Wookie Art. If you're I know you were playing with Wookie. Wookie might have gone to bed. I don't know how the time zones all line up, you know. But welcome in everybody. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm the letters person. I'm the letters guy on Twitch. Today, we're solving the housing crisis. We're making housing for all of you. So the way this works is we have a little system where you can basically decorate. You can submit a picture of a room that you want, and you can decorate that picture of a room with furniture, aka Twitch emotes, and they get posted on a public website. Like for example, the link in the pinned link, like you can just have a room number, right? Someone can just have room 1. Someone can have room 42069 in the LLLQ mansion. I bought a big mansion for all of us to live in together. That's how we're gonna solve the housing crisis. There's a Joel on the Earth in my room. Yeah, some of the emotes got stacked a little bit. We have a Joel Earth. I don't know. Anyway, but welcome in Mord. I hope you had a great time. It's so good to see you. We love Mord. Everyone, if anyone is here and you don't follow Mordecai _dev, I implore you, I beg you, get on my knees, I beg you, go check out Mord, because Mord is so fucking cool. I want a room, what's the rent? Well, we've been debating that too. I mean, it could be a flat rate in Coin, or it could be some kind of devious financial instrument. We're not quite sure yet. Joel on Earth, peace on Earth. You only find it after you sign the contract. Yes. It's a scary kind of situation. It's a what's the magic card? Is it contract from below? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I don't know. We have the right magic card here. Yeah, this is little known fact. If you're into Magic, this is the strongest magic card of all time. It's just banned in every format because it's an anti card. This is what you're signing by signing up for my apartment. Please join the cult. Yes, please become a Ghost Cult member, a Kiyomi City resident ? We need to expand our leasing office to support Kiyomi City soon. But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Welcome in everybody. I'm repeating my words now, but that's par for the course around here. That's what we do. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great time. Did we hit the buttons? I'm legally obligated. To hit the buttons. If you want to hang out more, we can hang out. We hang out over here. We do some cool stuff. I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but we do some cool stuff. We got a public server now. You can have your own website if you want. Literally, if you want to learn about Linux, you can just give me. I'll set you up with an account publicly, and you can make your own website. It's kind of fun, kind of cool. I don't know. Don't want to, Hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying myself, Mordecai _dev. I'm having the best time of my life every week on here. It's I'm getting ready to move, which is exciting for me. So it's gonna be a interesting couple of weeks here, but I think we're gonna power through. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Let's put this stuff together. What do we actually want to do here? We want to say room num, list of room num, or let's just say cons. It's just the two, right? Well, we can say list just to be a little more, I don't know, a little more something. Fig mansion current room. And then I'm just gonna grab some lunch, but I'll be lurking. Yes, please don't. Please get food. Please get food. Welcome in Creamy Bacon too. Hey, I've seen you. I know you. I know you. It's funny. It's funny whenever you raid more because I know I am in the Mord stream. Like the Mord stream is like my main lurking stream because Mord will often go live like right like in the evening for me when it's like a nice stream watching time. So I always am just like, oh, it's everybody. It's LDev and L and Sweetsprin and Warmaker and the whole squad, you know. So it's funny to see. It's funny to see LDev. I have in my head that we're like, I mean, we have very similar usernames, LDev, right? We both have the capital L at the start, and we have like the same number of characters, I think, right? Or like similar, like one off maybe. So it's, yeah, and Tinks. How's Tinks too? I gotta shout out Tinks too. Tinks is so fucking sick. The avatar thing is cool. Thank you. It has many feature, dude man 007. It's got a lot of little gadgets and gizmos. Check out the look down to the redeem section. Look down, click button, redeem section. Click circle button. There are many things you can do with it. For example, we can spinny. You can make me spin. You can make me go force in mode. You can change the hair to something. You can unforce it. You can do a variety of features and functions. It's kind of something. I do think you're cool, M-Tinks. I'm sorry I don't get to hang out with Tinks enough. There's too many cool people on Twitch. They need to make it so there's only one cool person on Twitch. They need to nerf this site. Yo, yeah. Oh, and Friend too. So this other little thing we have now, another new feature, is we have this little guy down here named Friend. His name is Friend in quotes, and you can talk to him and feed him stuff. It's like, so for example, I think he probably said something when you raided, but if I say talk to Friend, Mordecai just came to visit. If we say that, Friend will probably respond. OMG, Mordecai, so cool. Yes, you see? Thank you for the follow, Informed Kato, as well. And see, it says, welcome to the fam, Informed Kato. It responds to events. It bitches at me if I make mistakes programming, too, occasionally. It does things, right? It responds to things. It is a desktop buddy. There's not enough cool for all of us. Yeah. It's all the uncool. Well, I mean, we need to merge all the cool people into one being, I think. That's what we're approaching here. It'll be like, I don't know what it'll be like. Something interesting. Like Final Fantasy 14 online, apparently, according to Myths of the Realm, apparently. Allegedly. We're spoiling the game for everyone. No. Let's set these to nil again. Let's reset them to nil. Because once the room's been rented out, you can't double book. You can't double rent a book. You just gotta take turns streaming 5-minute increments. Yeah, I think so, M-Tinks. M-Tinks, I have an idea. I want to do like a marathon stream thing where it's like other people taking over the stream, right? So it's like people like call in on Discord and like share their own avatar or whatever, and it gets like askified. And we just like do like a kind of a relay race stream like that. I don't know if we'll end up doing it, but like,
like programming?
Not programming, but just like the L colon on this channel, but it's just like someone else with the ASCII effect, right? We'll get there eventually. I mean, of course I will tell people if we end up wanting to do that. But like it's I think it'd be sick. Well, let's make a room. Let's test out this feature we've been building tonight. Now that we have new friends to share with. Let's see what we're getting up to. What are we getting up to today? Let's find a room. Does anyone have a room image that they're waiting for? Thank you for the follow, dude man, too. Are you not impressed? What the fuck? You're not impressed with oh, it's saying not impressed to, I think it's so it's getting into a mood. Friend has a mood that's determined by what you try and give it. It doesn't like day old donuts. And apparently Endow doesn't like Dude Man 007. It's over. Because Friend's tastes are determined by the phase of the moon and the current Amazon stock price. It's wild how long this intermittent. Yeah, Lumi. Okay, it's a secret. It's a secret, Lumi. I was gonna start season 2. So okay, here's the lore. I commissioned a like an intro video, like a OP basically, like a channel intro video that I'm gonna put on stuff. That was gonna be like my OP for season 2. From Piglilith, who's like my editor, I guess. And also noted Clonkhead. and they've been having a really rough couple of months. Like they got like evicted and stuff, and like generally have not been having a wonderful time. But they're fine. And also they went way too hard on the video. Like they're doing like custom 3D animation and shit, and which I feel really bad about because I did not ask them to do that. And like, but they went super hard. So when that is done, we will manage season 2. I kind of want to coordinate it with stuff. Oh, also, fuck, Mord is. Okay, I'll wait for Mord to come back. Whenever. Well, I'll ask if Mord is back every 1 minute for the rest of the stream, so we know when Mord is back. If Mord comes back to lurk, because then we can show him the game I've been deving. We've been making a little game. I know Mord's a game dev out here. We've been doing some game dev work. Might be of interest. I need more water. I've only drank 1 water this stream. 1 canned water. What a fucking mistake. Some room options for people. Wanley UFO Village. This seems pretty sick. I'm just gonna grab like a default bedroom pick so we know like kind of like the baseline, right? What video is getting custom animations? Oh, I commissioned someone to make like a channel trailer for me in kind of a funny style. So that's what we're waiting on. That's what we're waiting on. And eventually, I mean, we're in. So the lore here, MTinks, is we're on the intermission between seasons right now. We're between LLLL season 1 and season 2. And we need to wait a little more before we get to season 2. We need a few more assets. Mordecai game dev. You must be confusing with someone else. Yeah. So I know we have Mordecai. What is Mordecai? Mordecai _ gamer, gaming all the time. Mordecai _ art. Mordecai _ cool. Mordecai _ friend. Get the Yu-Gi-Oh room pick where his bed is in the middle of the room. Oh god. Oh god. Who does that? And then I realized that's how my bed was for a while when I was a kid. Maybe that's why I'm so twisted. Maybe that's why I'm so twisted. I'm a twisted psychopath. I don't know. Let's fetch room. Let's fetch room. We're gonna fetch room, and then we're gonna let's do this. I do this every time. I don't know why I write this every time. I could write a much shorter thing. I'm gonna grab a room. And then we're going to also prepare the room. Mansion, prepare room. You might be like, oh, this is boring. Whatever. You'll see. You'll see in a second. You'll see in a second. You'll see in 1 second. And now if we look at intermediate.gif, this is the current room we're going to be decorating. We'll make it a little larger. This is the room where we shrank it a little bit. We applied some, we did some improvements, right? We can't afford all of the latest and greatest. We just kind of buy the cheapest shit from Home Depot or whatever in order to decorate our rooms. But it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Given the floor plans, this is what we came up with. So now we can fill this image with various gizmos, right? So for example, if you redeem in the chat, if you make a redeem in the chat, if you redeem, what is it called? Decorate room. It costs 1 single channel point, and you give it an emote, any emote that's ever been used in my chat room, right? I think this cozy Mordecai maybe has been used. Let's hope so. Let's hope it has. I hope so, at least. Or maybe it hasn't. Let me damage control, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Let's do the cozy. Let's do the cozy. Someone spam all of Mordecai's emotes so that they're all cached in my system, please. Let's say cozy. There's the difficulty basically is that every emote has to, yeah, there we got a bunch there. See, people did their redeems. Some of them actually worked other than mine. Hell yes, we're fucking so back. We're so back. I think some of those newer 7TVs won't work yet because I haven't downloaded them yet. We gotta add some. We gotta add some. All right, let me download Pet the Blahage. Let me get that. Let's get there. Fig, download 7TV, blah 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 blah. Fig. Get 7TV emote, Pet the Blahage. Nice, I got it right on the bed. Hell yeah. Can we get that? Okay, now Pet the Blahage should be available, maybe. Pet the Blahage. There we go. Is that a Vesper? Is that a Vesper AWOL emoji I see? Ooh. Very, very nice. Very nice stuff. Vesper is so cool. I love Vesper. Vesper's fucking sick. So Pet the Blahage still not working. Classic stuff. Fig, path. Get the path for this. Does it exist? No, it does not. Bros. Oh, I need to refresh the list of 7TV emotes. So it doesn't think that emote exists. Fig 7TV update emotes. Is this what we want to call? Yeah. And then we can download it. And then we can get it the path. Then it's work. And now it should work. Now it should. We're so back. We're so fucking back. I mean, this is the usual cycle around here. I build something that should be cool, and then it's like, you know, we have to figure out exactly how it's going to work. You know, now there it is. Excellent. We got there. You can also choose the coordinates if you want. Like, you can just like say after the emote, you can say like 2 numbers between 0 and 3, and they will go into the right spot. So we have a nice little room here. Who wants to occupy this room? Who wants to own the room? Who wants to be a proud homeowner? Do we have any volunteers? Me, Nidalon wants it. Nidalon wants it. The Mordecai themed room. It's got a nice Mordecai and a Mogus. A Blahaj being petted eternally. Several Mordecais, actually. Thank you for every Jets emote. You can see which ones we've had in the past. You can see what does our Jets emote usage look like. Very nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. So if I go to IELM and I say fig mansion occupy room, I say Nidalon, and we pass in the same thing we pass in everywhere else. We occupy the room for Nidalon. This is our first time testing this. Give it to Mordecai if he wants it. Well, we got to give it to Nidalon. We got to give it over here. We got to pass it over here. Are we running into race conditions now? Did we not occupy the room correctly? Well, we got to debug. We need to debug. What's going on? Occupy room. What is the current occupant set to? Is it set to Nidalon? It is. When F exists path. Do you not have an avatar, Nidalon? Oh, this is why it's fucked up. It's not labeling because we need to do the labeling first. We're doing this the wrong order. This is the wrong order. If we swap the order, then it should work. If we swap the order. Only if we swap the order, though. Then it should work. Let's occupy room Nidalon again. You're not. Let me add you. We have a kind of. So there's you can boost to like check into streams, Icefox and we have a system. You need 3 boosts to play video, just to like kind of discourage people who like, you know, will just come in and play some crazy shit. But like we have a whitelist also because a lot of people just like don't boost, and like you're whitelisted now. You should be able to do it. I don't mean to say like, oh, you can't. I mean to say I trust you. You can. You're totally allowed. Okay, we should do that. This should write the label at least. If you do have an avatar, is it not downloaded? Oh, we're probably not downloading them unless you've ever done the. You have to have pursued your idle dream, I guess. Well, we can download it independently. Let's look at the image. What does intermediate look like now? Resonant Nidalon. There we go. I want to put the image. I want to test putting the image in too. So let me make sure we download your Twitch. Welcome in, Fuel Sniffer. It's good to see you. Where's twitch.el? Twitch.el avatar. Where is get user avatar? Twitch get user avatar. Nidalon lambda. I'm just gonna say nil. Okay. Okay. Now does this work? Like, can we say, can we get the path to your avatar? Nidalon, Bazinga. We hit him with the Bazinga. Okay, there we go. F exists. Does that file, does that real? Yes, it does. Okay, now if we add this, should just write the label on top of where it already is. Should be fine. Okay, there we go. We have something. There's some kind of weird artifact on this, but this looks like a beautiful picture. So now we're gonna say rent it. Fig mansion rent room 4 lambda. We rent those. We rent those. So that should be that should now be saved to your database. And if you go to this URL, colonq.computer slash room slash 4.gif. It should be you. You should be there. You're occupying the room. Excellent. We got there. Cool. So now we just need to like streamline this whole process, because obviously that was a little bit, it's still a little bit by hand, right? A little bit, we engage with that a whole lot of just me like typing shit and trying to figure out why things were breaking, and like hopefully we can streamline a little bit. Super Idol, thank you. Super Idol de Xiaorong domain. Yeah, one day I will sing it perfectly. One day you're not going to catch me. One day the Redeem is not going to play the song and I'm going to, ew, that's not food. So true. So true, friend. High fructose corn syrup. Yucky. More like yucky. What I hear when you say stuff. Thanks. I mean, people keep telling me I sound like I'm on coke. I don't know why. I mean, I would never drink soda in my life. The lyrics message is missing the ending. Is it? Fortunate. I mean, the lyrics message, Basilia, is not the song. That's actually an emote. That's probably what you're missing because you're on IRC. Like the super idol thing. If I just get that right, if I say fig, like let's just do the little thing, do the little dance. Can I get that? Can I give it the whole? Where is the whole song? Here. And if we open this is an emote where it's like it's the super idol guy, right? I can probably do that in a little more of a not horrible manner. Is this right? It does this type of thing. He didn't like pizza when I tried. Yeah, he only likes expensive food right now, because the way it works, M-Tinks, is we built this the other day. Friend's tastes. So he either likes cheap, he either likes only expensive food or likes any food, and he likes specific types of food most. The type of food he likes is based on the moon phase. So during the new moon or the waxing crescent, it likes warm foods. During first quarter or waxing gibbous, it likes like greens. During full or waning gibbous, it likes barbecue and grilled meats. And during last quarter or waning crescent, it likes corn, beans, and squash. And then whether or not it likes expensive food or not is based on whether the current stock price of Amazon is over $125. At least when whether it's over that when I start the stream. So if I paste this here, the stock price is currently 127.96, right? So there's kind of involved, there's a lore process going on here. There's some lore necessary in order to make things happen, in order to get optimal friend feeding technology. Yeah, this is so it goes. How are we supposed to know that? Well, you can just look it up, right? You can just say at any time, Amazon stock price, right? I don't know. About the moon phase thing. Well, I mean, of course, you just have to understand. You have to understand. I mean, look at the wiki. You have to check the wiki. You have to consult the Gamepedia wiki. Triple washed leafy green. It doesn't like it. It probably doesn't like it because it's not expensive enough. Let's see. How do we do this? Friend is betraying me. Friend is ruining my bit here. Feed triple washed leafy greens with with gold leaf. I don't know. What do you say? Gold leaf fancy feasts. Apparently fancy feasts. It's worded such that it says you have expensive taste in food and dislike any food that can be obtained cheaply. So I don't know. Of course, it's always going to be a little bit erratic. Is friend actually Jeff Bezos? Well, I mean, who can say? Have I captured 1/64th of the soul of Jeff Bezos and kept him here as my pet on stream? I mean, who can really say at the end of the day? But I know. Well, I don't know what I know. Corn, beans, and squash. Ooh, cheap food, gross. So right now, I think it's, what are we at right now? It should be first quarter, I think. Fancy grapes? Gold-plated grapes? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tinks. I'm so sorry. It's so over. It's so fucking over. Mahi in truffle sauce. This is a fancy, it's for some reason it really likes to say fancy feast. I don't think we've ever mentioned. Yeah, I think the moon phase is, if we grab it, what is current moon phase? This is going to reveal my exact location. Waning Crescent. We are in Waning Crescent. What the fuck? Is my moon phase thing wrong? Are there wheels within wheels? My own moon phase calculator is wrong? Lonkheads. Lonkheads. What's going on? I tested this. This was tested extensively, which means I ran it one time. Current... Let me look at this somewhere where I'm less scary about it being like, oh yeah, you can see the moon clearly from this location near you. The moon phase for today is a last quarter. Okay, what the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? Am I miscomputing my moon phase? I think we have a moon phase, poor moon phase computation scenario. What is happening? What is happening? I mean, how are we supposed to cope with this? We have I hear programmers all the time bitching about like, oh, all these dependencies, they don't work for shit. Our moon phase dependency is failing us. Standard robot, welcome in, by the way. Our it's over. It's literally over, but I'm leaving it like this. I'll change it. We'll fix it eventually. We got to add that to the docket because I mean, we can go on a deep, the moon phase shit turns out very complicated. Lot going on there. Thought it would be simple. Turns out it's not. The wiki lied to us. Yeah, the wiki, like many wikis, it turns out this was actually a fandom wiki. We didn't go to the proper wiki. We went to the fandom. We went to Fexture Life. We visited the Fexture Life wiki, the LLLL Colonq Fexture Life wiki, and unfortunately, the information on there sometimes is just cap. It's just kind of cap. Moon phase is still wrong. Lol, 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 lol. I've been mooned. It's so Jover. It's literally so Jover. What do we do about this? I mean, I'm feeling a little bit embarrassed. I'm shameless. Everyone here knows. You know I'm shameless. I would do anything. I would do anything, not even for money or clout. I would do anything for no reason at all, just because I want to. I don't need to bow to shame. But I'm beginning to feel a little bit hot under the collar about this. I'm blushing about this. I'm a little bit embarrassed and humiliated about this fucking improper moon phase calculation moment. But, you know, we're gonna have to recover, recenter ourselves, deep breath. Do a little om. Okay, you know, we're good. Settled. Let's cope with the fact that friend right now wants leafy greens, probably does not want corn, beans, and squash. It's over. It's over. Moon phases are calculated. Yeah, I mean, I think you can just take a date and just calculate the current moon phase from that, given a lot of really... Like, I think the thing that's actually doing this for me... Let me look. Let's look at the moon phase computational thing. I think it's in this folder. I grabbed it here. This is a slight variation on the built... Like, Emacs has a version of this built in, but it's less, like, precise. There's just a lot of fucking floating point math happening here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know what all this is doing. I assume it's doing some bullshit regarding the trying to compute the exact position of heavenly bodies. Like, if you ask me where they came up with this, I would be like, I don't know, man. This code isn't commented. I don't know where the fuck this comes from. I don't know why you need solar cosine degrees and all this shit. I just learned that I thought people look up and go, yep, wax and gibbous. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, probably that's the most accurate way to calculate it, right? You can probably just look at the sky. But you know, we don't all have that luxury. Some of us are deep underground. Some of us are at the bottom of the ocean. Who can really say? A triple quarter pounder with cheese. It is yummy and comes with a priceless artifact, the souls of the damned. Did it respond? Oh no, too scary. It's scared of the souls of the damned. Some of us are city folk. Yeah, light pollution is a killer. It's a killer. Some of us don't leave our computers. Yeah, that's also very true. Very, very incredibly, profoundly true. Okay. So we're gonna deal with that for now. What were we doing? We were decorating another room. We managed to deploy a room, right? We got a room deployed. We wanted to clean up our act a little bit. Right, we wanted to nail down what exactly is happening. So maybe we add a redeem So I want people to submit room images too. So maybe what we do is we add a redeem to just like submit an image, but it doesn't get automatically downloaded or displayed or anything. It just like, or maybe it does. I don't know. Like, I think we want to do that manually because I don't want it to be like you can just like do the whole thing. Welcome in, Flyan. Well, we really do need a new image now if we want to have Flyan Pikachu on here. Welcome in. How's it going, Flyan? The Flytuber in my chat room? In my web zone? Wild. Some of us live in Antarctica. Do you really? That's sick if so. I assume you're joking around, but if you mean that. I don't think, do they have like decent internet in Antarctica? Like at whatever the research zones are? I assume it's pretty tough. It's pretty rough down there. No, I do not. I mean, there's always a chance, Andrew SM. You gotta ask. You gotta ask. Let's let me find. Yeah, you probably put intermediate.gif. Why did it not add the? We didn't even add the Pikachu. Probably because it wasn't cached or something. Some fucking nonsense that we always have around here. So we'll manually start these things, I think. Let's make a thing. Let's make it just a simple 3-step process. Let's make a 3-room type process. Let's do Fig Mansion. We'll call this auction room. We're giving these absolutely horrible names, by the way. We're giving these absolutely horrendous names. Okay, we don't need the continuation because we want to make this actually easy to call. Fetch and prepare the room at URL. And what we're gonna do is this is just Fig Mansion fetch room URL lambda Fig Mansion prepare room lambda this message ready to furnish room. We don't call this, maybe we don't call this auction because that's absolutely heinous. We call this setup room. Setup room. Okay. So now we do we have rooms? We had a room link from Lumi. Right? We had a Lumi link room scenario in the past. Sometime in the distant past, we had a Lumi roomy situation. How can we resolve this for ourselves? FN Lumi going through every message, finding every message. We're gonna get there eventually. I should have searched backwards, but that's not the future that we chose. That's not what we chose for ourselves. Let's fuck. No. This is such a cool avatar. Thank you, 7EXP77. I'm glad you think so. You can do various things with it, right? You passed it, I think I probably did. Fuck. Do you have the link still? Let me just link it again if you don't mind. Sorry, I didn't save it. Welcome in Leonard Euler 23 as well. You looking for the UFO village? Yes. I'll just grab it. You should grab an image off of there. That is the one that we are searching for currently. You can make it do a variety of things, which we will display shortly. Like if you want to look at the redeems, 7EXP77, you might notice that you can use it to display. You can swap things. You can make video play on my hair. You can make emotes do there's a variety of things you can do is what I'm saying. I'm not really explaining that very well. This is kind of sick. This is a good one. This is a good room. We have a bedroom type scenario here. These are kind of fly. Okay, this is good. We'll just grab this one. Copy image link. So we can do IOM. If we say Fig Mansion setup room, like so, this should activate the room. It should activate the room. Yeah, this one makes us zoom in and out. Welcome in Meowletary. That's how I initiate. We have a bedroom type scenario here. Please advise. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So now here's the room we're decorating. Here's the room we are decorating. So please, if you want to decorate this room, The decorate room redeem. You can give it an emote. The emote probably needs to have been used before in this channel, so maybe send it in a message first, then use it. Right? You see, we're going Grimmy mode now. Is this This is Grimmy mode. Feed friend room temperature lettuce. Gross lettuce. Does not like the gross lettuce. What can we add that's a good emote? What is a good emote on Twitch? Is there a single good emote on this fucking website? I don't even know if there is. We'll add one of Emoster's emotes. Decorate room. Decorate. There we go. Yeah, so this is how you do it. You can add furniture to the room by sending a decorate room command. There we go. We're getting some. We're getting some. Maybe these are going through. Some of them are going through. The Dorito has not been used. I really should cache every global Twitch emote, but I don't. I have not done that yet. Miyune Ayaya. You know, it's crazy, Kitty. You know the drill. You've used the Dorito before. Why does the Dorito not work? Now that's truly bizarre. That's truly, maybe there's a race condition. That's likely, I guess. I mean, that's actually almost certainly the case, right? I mean, like if you just run multiple processes at the same time, if there are ever two instances of image magic running at the same time, you're going to miss one of them. So like there's no guarantee of consistency here. Okay, we got a Vesper, we got some bugs. We have a bug infestation in the room. We got Fat Pikachu rolling. I don't know why it misparsed your 3-3 as 0-3. Unfortunate for my system. There we got the Doritos chip. What is causing that? Who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? That's concerning. It's concerning though. Well, we'll deal with that. There we go. That's a decorated room. Now, who wants to live here? Who wants to live in the wrecked UFO hotel? Well, do we have any? Well, you know what we'll do? We'll have to redeem for that too. We'll have to redeem that's just like take the current house with all its furnishings and use it. It's mine. Give it to me. Or I guess we could just give it to the person manually. That's also okay. I like that's a little more fair. How do we submit bedrooms? Just send a link in the chat. Just drop a link and we'll decorate it. This actually rents the room. We don't need to pass in K here. We can just pass in nothing. Just pass in nothing. Message finished renting room. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, do you have any volunteers? I mean, if no one takes it, I will volunteer. I will live there. I will live in this hovel, you know. I can accept this. These are all my friends. I want Doritos. You'll take it, Fairchild VT? A brave man. A brave one. Wow, he posted a Discord. Every time someone posts a Discord link, my bot posts the Discord. Very, very high quality bot. Classic stuff. Okay, we can rent. Can we do some stuff here? Why do we have this? We should fix this too. So we don't have, we can have a we can just pass this lambda boop 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 nil mansion occupy room Fairchild VT intermediate.gif Fairchild.vt is here. Your image did not show up, Fairchild VT. It's over. It's because you've never used Pursue Idle Dream, probably. I should make sure to download them too. I should make sure to download your avatar. It is Jover 70XP. It's over. But we can fix this. This is another thing we can fix. It's another thing we can resolve. Yes, this just puts your avatar, because I was not caching the thing. Where is Pursue Idle Dream? Does this do something? Model region user avatar. What does this do? What do you do? Get user avatar. Okay, that's what we need to do. Thank you for the boost, Olga Okami. So many new stuff here. So many new. Yeah, we're building a system, Olga Okami, where if you look at this, chatters you can submit rooms, and you can decorate the rooms with furniture. It's emotes. The furniture is emotes. And then you can use that to, and you can submit them, and they go onto a website where you have like a room number, and it will say like you own the room. But yeah, welcome in Olga. Big shout outs to Olga. Olga's so fucking cool. Olga's mad cool. Olga's a cool cat. Cool hombre. Let's see. We want to make sure we're fetching the user avatar. That's all. That's all we gotta do. Let's go back to mansion.el. And in here, over in here, this type of zone. Yeah, this one. I'm thinking it's this one. My insane pace. This one. Now we should fetch the image independently. So now if we do a Fairchild VT occupy, it should fetch Fairchild's avatar and put it there. Excellent. We got there. There we go. We have a Fairchild VT. I don't know why the weird GIF compression, the weird artifacting happens when yeah. LQCH time. Yeah, so true. So true. LQ Colonq head. We keep it Colonq head. I skipped 113. I'm a legend. Yeah, Lemsil. You know it. You know that. You know what it is. You know the reference. This is what the reference. It's he's on the perfect line. He's on the perfect line. He's on his insane pace. I will never see a 113 till the day I die. So I'll never speed around GoldenEye. Probably. I hope not. God, I hope not. Okay, let's rent this room out. Let's rent this room. Olga's decorating more stuff. Olga's decorating. Olga, Olga, that emote just hasn't been used, I think. So now if I sub to you, how am I not sub to you? Fuck. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? If you just send the emote in the chat and then do it again, it should work. If you want to give Fairchild a parting gift here. If you want to give Fairchild a parting gift. I really should just make us just like offline go through and cache like all of my friends and like the top 1,000 streamers emotes, because there's like no cost of doing it, and like it would be beneficial to the stream quality. Let's add that to the docket actually. I should make a special section for offline. Cache all of my friends. Or I could just do cache emotes. Cache all emotes from top 1,000 streamers and everyone I follow. This like wouldn't take that long, and like we could automate it very easily. Okay, so now if we do that, hit him with that, maybe it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It disappears after a while because of the bad way we handle gifts, but that just adds to the charm. That just adds to the charm. Let's go back to IL. Fig. We'll do mansion. Rent room. Fairchild VT. This is renting out room number 5 for Fairchild. So now, Fairchild VT, you should be accessible in colonq.computer/room/5.gif. You are now a proud resident of the LLLL Colonq mansion. One of the rundown wings of the LLLL Colonq mansion. Ice Lasers, welcome in. Ice Lasers says, I have 3 free 1-month subscriptions for giveaway to Performance Aware Programming by Casey Muratori Substack. Is it something you'd be interested in? x86 NASM assembly. Ice Lasers, we know what we should. I would definitely ask in the Discord, because I know some people are interested in that in the Discord. I think there might be people who are already following that course there. I'm trying to think who was doing that. We have a lot of Casey fans, so like, I mean, if you're in the Discord, I think you're in the Discord, Ice Lasers. I don't know. Sometimes people have different usernames on here versus there, and some people are just lurkers. You know, it's hard to gauge. But I would, if you're interested in that, I would post there, and if you're interested, if you want that type of thing, I would go there and I would check it out and I would see, because I'm sure, like, because it gives people, like, it's a little less transient, you know, it might stick around, people can kind of come back to it. We have a surprising amount of people who like read the history on the Discord, which is kind of sick. Like, people will like respond to things a few days later, so you should get some exposure. I can't use it because it's for others. Oh yes, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people will, I'm sure there are people that are interested in it, basically. Maybe one of those people is me. I haven't decided yet. Even I have not yet decided, but I think it might be. I think maybe it might be me. Maybe I'll see. I need to investigate the whole Casey thing. It seems like a fun thing to dive into. Maybe seems like a fun diving in experience. Perhaps at least. Okay, let's continue the rental type process. Well, once I post on there, first come. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not saying hold me a spot or anything. Just really go Just go wild. I can find stuff on my own if I need to. But I would just give them to whoever's looking on there. Okay, more rooms. We're continuing to decorate rooms, streamlining the process. Unfold my spine, thank you. I will stop lurching across the room to my keyboard every time I have to press a key. Doing micro laps. Let's evaluate. Let's evaluate. Let's evaluate. Let's evaluate. And classic, it is classic, Logo Kami. We were discussing it earlier. One of these times, you're going to redeem it. And I'm going to, the song is not going to play, and I'm going to sing the song in perfect Chinese, in perfect Mandarin. What will you do then? How will you respond then? I just need to spend 2 years practicing. I'll get there, I think. I trust. I believe. Okay. Let's, because it's not funny unless it's perfect. Only perfection is funny in this context, right? If you sing it in like a shitty format, anyone could do that. Anyone could do that. That's not funny, right? Humor only works when it's elite. That's what I think. I think humor only works. That was supposed to be a joke about, I was saying something silly about how humor only works when it's like only, but that doesn't make any sense either. Shi bu yao how ma. I cannot say that either. I have no idea how to pronounce anything. It's going to be a top content? I think perhaps will go Kami. I might just transition entirely into Mandarin karaoke. I'm beginning to think about that. I'm beginning to have thoughts about that. Who really knows though? Let's did I really fill out the docket at all here? We learned, we did explore the magical arts. We did explore the magical arts. And what now? We've build up portfolio of houses. We've kind of done this too. Now we just need to do the renting. Sales, baby. It's all about the sales. You can't, not until someone redeems it for 1 million colons. Yeah, very true. Very true, I think. It's we cannot actually learn Mandarin because otherwise we'd be scamming people out of content. They would not, if they redeem learn Mandarin and I already know Mandarin, like what's even the fucking point? Like I think that's a good point. Very, very good point actually. Okay. So what's the next room? What's the next room on the list? People linked rooms. I can find rooms. M-Tinks linked a room. What is the room that M-Tinks linked? M-linked. Let's grab this room. Let's grab this room. Remove the biblicality suffix from the room. Maybe this will work. Fig. Mansion. Setup room. We got there. We got there. We're getting there. Ready to furnish room. Go to intermediate.gif. Oh, cool. Very sick. We have the first virtual type room. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's start placing things in the room. I'll start off. I will begin the process. I'll actually place something with coordinates now. Tink's Frog better be cached. Yes, excellent. We got there. We got there. Have I used Aura's emotes here? Have I used an Aura emote once in my life? If I say 0, if I say 3, 0, does that work? For this? I don't understand where the coordinates are. So 1, 3, like basically it's a grid. It's a 4x4 grid, right? Or it's 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, right? It's kind of like so. Kind of like so. Bitrate. Bitrate works. Killer, it's tofu. Why do we not have Aura Wave? Why do we not have Aura Wave? How have I not used that? What's wrong with me? That's the emote that I use in every channel. There we go. There we go. Let's keep going. I'll add my Aura Wave. I'm on my spirit quest just to get Aura's Wave emote somewhere on here. If you don't specify coordinates at all, it just picks a random one too. So you can kind of rely on that. There we go. There we go. And you can't overlay them. That does work. It does work. Yippee. Excellent. And thank you for pursuing your idle dream, 7EXP77. Very much appreciated. That did it not work? Did it not change to your spider type character? That's odd. That is odd. Are we back? Are we back? We got the Ness. We did get the Ness. Okay. I think we're back. So Tanks, do you want this room? Is this a Tanks type room? A Tanks type beat here? Covered the frog. We lost frog, but we gotta place the frog somewhere else. Activate M-Tink's frog. You can have this room. Okay, well, after we're done, after we get the frog back, after we resolve the frog situation, we can get there. Okay. Good. Okay, there we go. Frog back. Okay, let's activate. Activate room. Mansion. Occupy room. M-Tinks. See if that works. Should label it. Okay, there we go. M-Tinks is in the room. M-Tinks is in the building. And now, if we say rent room 6, there we go. I should make rent room print out the URL for ease of access. Let's actually I should just make it say it in the chat. That is way better. If I just go to mansion.el, if I say if it says only on success, it should say fig Twitch say s concat room now occupied, and then the URL. What is the URL? Do we have something that does the URL already? Here it is. Here you are. And we take room num, which we have here, right? We have room num. We're back. We can close these. We can close these. Now if I just do it again, we rent room 6. Maximum buffer size exceeded? What the fuck? That's bizarre. On Twitch say? You telling me a Twitch say this? You telling me a Twitch say this buffer? What the fuck? Do we have some gigantic buffer somewhere? Now that's interesting. Now that's an interesting thing that we got going on there. That makes me very scared for my life. That makes me horrified, actually. What creates a buffer? Well, here technically, like all the little windows I have open are in those. Are we using like a hideous amount of memory? Is something like eating like no, we aren't. I don't think so. That's very concerning. That means there's like I was well. We'll deal with that, I guess. We'll I don't know why Twitch say would do that. I don't know why that would happen. Like I can just call Twitch say normally, right? That's just my thing that sends messages in Twitch chat. Like I can say Twitch say hi. That works, right? Why does it not work the other thing? Why does the other thing not behave in the way that we would like it to? What's the deal with airline food? Okay. Let's head over to mansion.el. Let's head over here. So if we just do this. Oh, it's probably this thing. It's probably this set DB entry type of thing. What is the deal with airline food? Yeah, so true. So true. Do we have current room occupant set? No we don't. Or current room set. No we don't. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's fucking fix that. What is airline food? Yeah, very true. If I go to M-Tinks in the database, there should be a room, right? Yeah, there is a room here. We'll just leave this in the future. We'll leave this for the future. Something is crashing early. Hopefully it's this crashing so things aren't actually breaking. So Tinks, your home should now be available here. Tink. Yeah, there we go. You're in room 6 on the web zone. Okay, next room. Do we have more rooms? What is airline food? Is airline food like a tiny veggie tray? That would actually be quite pleasant if it was a tiny little veggie tray. That'd be sort of a pleasant eating experience. I see Crazy Kitty. Would you like this to be your room? Crazy Kitty, this sticker. Welcome in Woo-Oat too. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Well, the game is Emacs. The how do you say? Is it new? Well, it's very old. It's like 40 years old. And do I like it? Yes, I like it quite a lot. I like it a whole lot. That's my answer at least. How are you doing, Woo-Oat? How's life for you? How's life over there in the world of Woo-Oat? Woo-Oat rather. Let's use words correctly. Mansion, setup room. Let's grab this. We take those. We grab those. Intermediate.gif. Okay, we're keep out #1 gamer at work. We don't even get to see inside of this room. We only get to see the door. We only get to see the door type decorations on this room. But in the virtual world, anything is possible. You're waking up. I see. Either you're on a very interesting sleep schedule or you're in a very different time zone than me. Because right now, for me, it is midnight. I suspect probably the time zone situation, given that we have the Colonq heads are global. You know, the Colonq heads, we keep it global around here. I would say. Let's assess. Let's start decorating this room. 10 a.m. I see. Yes, you're a very different time zone for me. You're probably in. I won't even speculate. Let's add some emotes though. Let's get some. I'm gonna put a hot dog on this. For me, it's hot dog. Let's decorate room. Hot dog. Jets wave. You know we gotta have the Jets wave. Very nice. Wonderful. What else can we get? What else can we load up in here? The microwave. That one might be. Yeah, it's just gonna play. It's gonna play 2 frames because of the way our GIF is, but it's very cool. I like it. Hot dog actually kind of stabilizes the rest of the GIFs and makes them not disappear because there's only 2 frames. Very fun. Very, very fun. Okay, we got there. What's another crazy kitty type beat? Do I have any like wild cat type emotes? Can I do some kind of pop cat situation? Decorate room. Pop cat. Try that. Cat emotes. There we go. We're getting something here. We're building up some sort of momentum here. Oh, Dillian has all those cats. Dillian's got all those funny little cat emotes. For what is Dylan's cat? Is it Gwen? The link is Gwen. It's Gwen in the name. I'm gonna link this to the site. Oh, please do create. I mean, I encourage you, use this as your forum signature. If you need a forum signature, like back in the old days, people used to do that, right? There were like forum signature games. Dillion. Yeah, there's an I in the name. His name is Dylan probably, right? But I can never not say Dillion, right? Isn't that how it's spelled? It's Dillion Muse. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Like there's an I. It's Dilli. Oh, so I gotta say Dillion. I gotta say it like it's spelled. You know how? What can I do? What can I do in the face of this type of thing? You need to. Okay. Do we get the decorations loaded? There we go. We got some cats on here. Very nice. So are you ready for this room, Crazy Kitty? This is an acceptable room to you? This is what you're looking for? We can load it up. Twitch or Fig Mansion Occupy room. Thank you, Spakeplex. Crazy Kitty 357. Not 356, 357. Occupy that. See if it finishes. You're just like me, crazy. I was crazy once. Crazy rubber room, rats, something, gaming. Okay, we can rent the room. Rent room 6. Does it work? Does it work? Okay, it should print the thing. It should print the link to the chat, which maybe it did. Maybe it did. Did I just take up? Was Tinks 6 too? Tinks was 6. Did I fuck us up? I just overwrote Tinks's room. Did I just ruin everything? Did I just lose? Did we lose? What the fuck? I'm not incrementing the room correctly. I just Colonq hits. We have a housing crisis. We have a housing crisis. I need to fix something now. Okay. The thing is though, we have all the data. We have the data. We have the data, I think. How can we recover the data? You saved your room photo. If you still have it, you can redecorate. Okay, reroll for Tinks. Reroll for Tinks. Let's gosh. It's so over for me. How do we restore ourselves? Welcome in Not Geyser. How's it going, Geyser? How is life, Mr. Geyser? How's life on the grind? We're out here still gaming. We're out here still gaming away. Need to get the frog spin on the head. Yes, we need to find the original. Okay, we need to set up a new room corresponding to something. You're not really grinding, Lamau. Well, I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, Not Geyser. All a matter of perspective. Load the video I was going to watch into here, call it multitasking. Yeah. I mean, this is the optimal stream if you're going to watch multiple things at the same time, is you can just load up the video over here. You need to find SoundCloud rappers to do beats for them. Now that will be the grind. Not Geyser. I'm actually looking. Would you, can I commission a song from you? I'm making like some I need some music for the game I'm making, Geyser. Basically, I'm looking to my own musical choices are not optimal. They're not ideal. Okay, redirect, send the details. Hell yeah. Let's hit it up, dude. Is that what the cool people say? Like stuff like let's hit it up, dude. That's not. I don't know. Okay, let's redecorate the Tinks room. We're now decorating the M-Tinks environment. I'm gonna add something to this. Hey Colonq, welcome in Shiva VT. How's it going? How the fuck is it going? Let's let me get you a shout out. 1 second. One second. We got the frog. Let's hope that this does not cover up the frog randomly. And can I get a AFG groove? I mean, you can if you want to. Is that from the ending? That's from the ending of anime. Is that from Joshiraku? Watching Star Wars Episode 3 right now. Very nice. Very nice. I've never seen Star Wars. I have to confess. I've never seen that, but I have seen it. I have seen Shiva VT. I have seen that cool little creature. There we go. We got various items. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. I could not do that. I could not do that. It's in fact required, Shiva VT. It's essential. Let's see here. We have more. Oh, it went over the DJ Kwai, the head pat. It went over the head pat. Oh dear. But it didn't read the number. Oh, it's because you gave you wrote 2 emotes, so it read the first. Yeah, it got confused. It's fine though. It's fine. Decorate room. We get there? That one's strange. There's some kind of like GIF like interframe kind of situation happening there, but it works. I mean, the thing about having them be so low res is that all the artifacts kind of contribute, right? Because they're so like they look so fucked up anyway that it all kind of adds to the picture. It all kind of, you know, it all adds up. It's all nice. M-Tinks pizza. I really should be removing extra spaces from these things and handling the splitting a little better. That'd really be ideal, I think. Can I actually just do that very easily? Make it so it doesn't just choke on spaces. That'd be great. On spaces. I'm trying my hardest to understand. Yeah, the issue there, M-Tinks, is that it's not your fault, it's my fault. It's very precise with the number of spaces right now. So if you have multiple spaces, it like offsets the coordinates. It's fucked. I'm really sorry. Do we have a thing that splits on words already? We have split words. Yeah, maybe that does a little better for us. How come 4 went to 0 because there's an extra space here after the emote, because probably your Twitch just automatically inserts a space, which is fucked up, and I'm splitting on exact space. Yeah, it shouldn't do that anymore. It was just weirdly broken. Everything's bizarrely broken out here. You know, it always shit happens. That's how it be. We're stacking them up. We got the doorbell. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Are we ready to ship it? Do we have any more emote requests for the Tinks room? Room 7. Room 7. That should go to 4-4, but now it's just not going to place it because... Can I cache that? There we go. There we go. Can I make sure my own shit works remotely? No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, if it was good, it would just work. It still doesn't fucking work. What the fuck? What is happening here? Does it work in my chat? It does. What is going on? What is going on? We're covering up the frog now. I mean, this is how decorating goes sometimes. Sometimes it's just too complicated. Sometimes it just, you know, you're working with all kinds of constraints. That got placed at 1-0. Okay, it did get placed over the other one that LG was trying to submit. It's fucking over. It's how maddening. How maddening. It's quite the art, right? I mean, we need to hire some Twitch interior decorators to handle this, I think. It's so tough. You have to coordinate so many little things, so many little gizmos and gadgets, and like my stuff is so broken. We have a sewer slut kind of situation in the hair. Holy cannoli. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's occupy room M Tinks with the correct capitalization. This video is a banger in the image. Is it? Is it? We'll see. We shall see. I wonder how it will be on your hair. Well, we'll have to try. You can change the hair to be like, is this labeled now? We're labeled? We're loaded up? I mean, to rent room 7. Yeah, it is case sensitive. If I do the incorrect capitalization, it will get all messed up. Okay, we've rented the room. Should be 7 now. Is MTinks. We've identified MTinks room. Okay, wonderful. I know someone who's an interior designer. Surely they can aid in this endeavor. Yes, surely. I mean, this is the exact skill set that they've cultivated all their life, I think. Man, Friend, I was about to ask Friend a question. I should really make so Friend knows what I'm saying too. It's going crazy. It's going all over the fucking place. That's how it is. Have you messed with GIF streaming at all? You should push chat messages into the GIF. Yeah, that'd be like, again, what we're doing right now is we're just kind of struggling with image magic. I feel like if we wanted to write our own, if we wrote our own program to do it, it wouldn't be so bad. Like if I wanted to like actually like, how do we do that? Like I feel like if I wanted to actually like add a live chat feed to the GIF, I would. How do you say? You're working BLB, but working on a commission sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind, not guys. I'll keep you in crazy. Yeah, crazy rats, rubber room, rubber Ross rats. I would probably just make a thing that renders chat normally and just like do like an OpenGL render to texture type thing, and then just like spit the frames out every frame or something. That'd probably be the thing to do, right? Because presumably what we want to do is we want to like record chat for like a known amount of time, and then just have that chat superimposed on the image, like the chat that was happening when the image was getting made. You just send GIF frames over an HTTP. Oh wait, you can? That's what you meant by GIF streaming? You just, oh shit. That's actually sick. I mean, we could do the whole stream over a GIF then, right? That probably wouldn't be that hard at all. Like we could build that. I really want to build a stream, like a stream mode that actually just streams the text of my avatar instead of the video. I've done this before on an old forum signature streaming IRC. That's so sick. That's so sick, dude. That rocks. I had not realized you could do that. I had not realized that GIF was set up in such a way that like it was an effective streaming format. But I guess if all the metadata is just at the front and like, then it's just a big frames forever. I didn't realize you can get away with not specifying the total number of frames, right? That would be, I guess that would be the thing that I would think, oh, that doesn't work, because you need a frame count. But I guess you don't. Maybe. I guess you. Wow, that's wild. I'm surprised that works with like browsers. I'm surprised like a browser will display that correctly. I guess it makes sense for purposes of like having animated GIFs display fast, but like still, geez. What was I gonna say here? Check this out. Also Haskell, hookrace.net, time.gif. Oh, it always shows the current. Oh shit. Yeah, that is very sick. That is very cool. It's not even long. It's not even long. How do I put a video in your hair? So there's a palette swap hair redeem, MTinks. I might need to give you permission to do it. 1 second. Then you just send a YouTube link to in the redeem, and you can change it. You can also send a link and then some like characters, and it will change the background too. MTinks. There we go. There we go. We're activated here. We're activated. And also 7EXP77. Thank you for pursuing that idle dream that we're all out here chasing. We're all out here chasing every single day. Hair video, yeah. We got that. We do have that. Okay, let's do another room. Let's get another room out here. I want to have a decent battery of at least like 5 or 6 rooms before we start assessing the feng shui of the room. Also, I have to do percussive maintenance. 1 second. Shut up. Okay. The server is really making a lot of noise now. I probably need to open it up and see what's going on with that. Like that. I think that works, right? Yeah. Looks like it worked. That is how it go. We have footage of the person from the video. Yeah, you can just give Twitch or YouTube links and it'll work. And also images, also color names or colors like HTML color codes and variety of other things. You can give it all kinds of little gizmos. Thank you for boosting, Ice Fox. Okay. Let's go back to mansion. Let's grab another bedroom. Let's grab a cool bedroom. Cool bedroom race car bed. Okay, these are sick. This one has a logo. It's got a logo. That's fine. We can deal with that. Let's copy the link to that image. It's a warm bedroom. Yeah, I mean the colors. Let's set it up. Mansion setup room. We take those. Let's activate the room. Ladies, one at a time. Yes. Let's see intermediate.gif. Okay, we now have the race car bed. It's active. Welcome in to Cfodus7. Hello, good Sir Glad. Hello, good Sir Glad to you. Right back, Cfodus7. It's good to see you. We're currently solving the housing crisis by, I mean, you can observe right now what's happening. We've selected a room. Now we're going to furnish it. We're going to furnish it in chat. You can look at the decorate redeem. The decorate redeem, you can give it an emote, and you can put the emote onto the image. So for example, what's a cool thing to go with a race car? What goes with a race car type scenario? I do Denpa F talk. If people use that in my channel, I think they have. That should be accessible. Maybe it's not. It's split at the wrong point. Oh, split words. Okay, now I know what's happening. Oh god. Oh god. It's broken. It's broken. Everything is broken. The fix that I thought I made. Okay, it's better now. It's no longer broken. Split words. What do you want? What do you want from me? What blood sacrifice do I have to provide for you to do the right thing? This splits words according to some mode specific logic probably, and makes it so everything's fucked. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll deal with the space thing. We'll deal with the space thing. Bad coordinates is better than no emotes. Bad coordinates better than no. Okay, we got the throwing, we got the tossing. Vibing to the video. Yeah, it does support audio actually, Tinks. Like I can make it so it plays audio from the video too, but it just gets too, it gets a little too, it becomes a lot. I should make that easier to toggle though, because right now I need to recompile. Let's do the Denpafish, this one again. Welcome in Shindix. Thank you for becoming the VIP. I don't remember what DVIP do. Okay, that's a very fucked artifact on this. I don't know why this did this thing. That is bizarre. Shoutouts to Shindix, by the way. Shindix, we're doing kind of some... So what we're doing tonight, Shindix, is we're solving the housing crisis first and foremost. Because I bought a big mansion, and it's a mansion that has room for all of the Colonq heads. And what we've been doing is we've been decorating rooms in that mansion and then renting them to chatters. So we have... Okay, Bedge. We got something going on here. Some things aren't gonna the animations do not work correctly because image magic is somewhat broken. But you can see in the pinned link one example of what these are. We can you can see. Let's continue decorating though for now. We got a moored spin. Can I have my room? Musbroke? Yeah, please. Just whenever you're ready, send a link to an image and we can decorate it for you, and then we can deploy it. We can deploy that room. Let's add a new one. He's popping out from under the bed. Let's add a Shindigs emote. Do we have any Shindigs? Do I use Shindigs emotes in this channel? Do we have Shindigs jammies here? We gotta activate that to demonstrate the thing work. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all because the whole thing is fucking broken as hell. It's broken as hell. Okay, can we spin at least? If we say this, we do this, and we I should probably be embarrassed how whenever Shindigs comes in, I'm like, now it's time to impress Shindigs. It's time to like show Shindigs that I can be a real boy. But no, that's a bizarre thing for me to say too. But we're gonna say it anyway. Homeownership is tough. It's so tough out there. And I mean, not even to mention the predatory lending structures, right? It's tricky. It's tricky out there. We're gonna try and hopefully avoid those types of things in the Colonq mansion. But I'm impressed. Good job, streamer. I'm glad. Thank you, LG. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Big ups. Okay, is this room ready? Who wants this room? Who's a room claimer here? Do we have any room fans? Anyone want to live here? The dance be dancing. Yeah, some of the frame rates get really messed up due to the way that we're combining the GIFs, and also the durations get really messed up. But yeah, we're gonna auction this off. I'll take it if no one wants it. I'll live in the race car bed. I'll be cooler than the rest of you. I don't care. I'm giving you a rare opportunity to be mad cool. Added room at Jets Wave. Very nice. You want one? LDev, you want it? Can I run a room with a fish tank? We'll submit a background image that has a fish tank, and then we can add a bunch of fish emotes to it. We can add all the Joel family. Okay, LDev, it's your turn. LDevOco. Occupy room. We should label it now. It should be like intermediate.gif. Okay, there we go. You got your profile picture there. Do you have you set a profile picture that just looks like the default profile picture? That's very sick if so. Rent room 8. There we go. You're now occupied. You're now in room 8 of the hallway, the infinite corridor, which contains the race car bed. That's what you did. Very nice. Okay. Next on the list. Let's see. Do we have a fish tank room? I can just find one. Cannot be cool in race car bed. Yeah, it's over. I mean, they need to make them bigger. And I think that's my campaign platform for next year. They need to make the fucking race car beds bigger. Why don't they make them long? They're always they're so damn small. They need to make them big. That's just my opinion, at least. That's just my personal opinion. But I mean, I feel that strongly. I feel strongly about that. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see where it goes. You have my vote. Thank you. Cool bedroom race car bed. Let's see. Fish tank bedroom. Do we have anything here? Okay. This is kind of sick. This is kind of a sick room. Let's grab this. We take those. Let's head back over here. Mansion setup room. We set it up. Why does it all feel like AI generated? Because it probably is. Maybe it isn't. That doesn't look AI generated. It seems just like shitty advertising, basically. Okay, we're in the fish tank bed. We're in the very squished bed. Because this one had a very horizontally oriented aspect ratio. When we start adding Joels, 7TV emotes work a little weird, but we can download them manually. We can make sure they're there. We can get those. We can hopefully get there. Okay, Joel. Maybe not. We got a raccoon attack. Joel. Okay, I need to actually download every Joel because I'm probably not. I probably don't have Joels properly cached. Download 7TV emote. Fig 7TV. Get 7TV emote. What are all the Joels we need? Joel, but my Windows XP is crashing. Okay, we got that. We got there. What else do we need? Joel train. Got there. What else? Jol. Make sure we have these. Jol, maybe we already have, potentially. Blahaj check. Did we do Blahaj check? Blahaj check. Okay, downloading. Welcome in. JD does dev as well. Rated me. Oh, I see. You mentioned earlier you were gonna go do your own work. I didn't realize you were gonna stream it too. Very nice. Very nice. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, JD does dev Raiders. Let me shout you out. JD does dev. We're currently decorating a room. We did in fact get there to the point that we could decorate a room. We have a few Joel type abominations here. They're not spinning properly because they got locked in, but that's fine. I think they still look fishy. They look fishy enough. Very nice. Do I not have Joel 2? We need to grab Joel. We need Joel 2. But how are you doing? How did your project go? How are all those little gadgets and gizmos? I told you so. We're doing well. Made progress on my overlay game. Oh, very sick. Very sick. What does the overlay game entail? I've seen a few people who have interesting little game gizmos, right? I know like Earend has like an emote cannon type thing. There's a couple of them out there. What is yours? What is yours in particular? I would love to hear about it. Joel Slow 2. Joel Slowest. Also, I'm not going to download the giant Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while Wide Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. Can I share a clip, please? By all means, go for it. I'll keep decorating this room. I'll add a few more fish type creatures. Bad cop fish to room. There we go. We've got 2 bad cop fishes. Loaded up with those. It's going to be an avatar battle over. Oh, sick. Very sick. Let me open your clip. Let's watch this. I'll watch it on the big screen even. We'll pull it up. Abstruse plain shark nom nom. Very cute name, Twitch. Thank you. Let's see. MPV load you up. Let's activate. Go. Begin. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Oh shit.
Very nice. I love your thing. This is so sick. That pulses when you talk. That's actually awesome. Holy fuck. Look at that. Look at that. I want this tech. Look at, like, it goes out. It goes out upon speech. That's so fucking sick. I assume your whole overlay is Godot, right? You have a Godot setup. It's a proof of concept with a shitload of my face. I see. Pulsing talking. Finance singularities plugins with Exceldra. Nope. I see. Okay. Where are we going? Intermediate.gif. Okay, we got that. We're getting a very fishy setup here. I mean, very cohesive color scheme on this one too. I mean, I'm impressed. Personally. I don't know about you all, but I am quite impressed. That's all React, Node, and OBS stuff. Oh, still very, very cool. I mean, you could do so much with OBS. OBS is so powerful. It's especially with the plugin. I mean, it's infinitely powerful with the plugins, but like just with the built-in shit, you're able to do so many little things. Nice digs. Yeah, this is a nice, very maritime. I think I like this one. Who wanted to live here? Who was a fish fan? Who was the fish fan in our chat room? It's bad. Too bad we can't have friend in our room. Yeah, that is too bad. We don't have a friend emote. Why don't we? I mean, friend doesn't really translate well to emote form. We can just say that friend will visit all the rooms, right? Friend just lives in the house. Friend just freely enters and leaves all the rooms. You can't really keep him out. You see Bad Cop on a banana? No, I did not. What's the lore? Bad Cop streams at times that are kind of bad for me because Bad Cop, like, I found Bad Cop just like wakes up in the middle of the night for me and just like streams for 7 hours. Like I'll wake up and find that I missed an 8-hour Bad Cop stream that just happened to perfectly overlap the exact 8 hours that I was streaming, that I was sleeping rather. I'm like, oh, who's the fish? Who's the fish enthusiast? Fish tank enthusiast. Oh, LG wanted this room. There we go. Let's LG. You satisfied with this room, or do you have more decor you would like to install? Someone was playing with a laser cutter and wanted to put a. Oh, you mean Jay creates stuff? JD does dev. Jay creates stuff is a good friend of the stream. He was the first person I ever collabed with. Jay creates stuff is sick. He's awesome. He comes around here quite a lot. No, thank you. I'll stick to the salad. Yes, please. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1 too. Sounds like that LLLL guy for me. Yeah, it's great. Okay, we need to deploy this room. What number are we on now? Just give it to LG. LG. Those ones won't work because they're not cached, probably. I'm sorry. I gotta manually. I don't have a thing to automatically download 7TV emotes. I just like have like a bunch downloaded. Need to download more of them. They don't work the same way. 7TV works very differently than. We're on number 9. I'm just being annoying. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I like all you. I like all you people. You'll never annoy me. It takes a lot to annoy me in general too. Let's see. There we go. Room number 9 secured. 9.gif. Mustbroke, my friend. Do you have an image? Do you have an image for us? I know you mentioned that you wanted an image. Or anyone else, if you're here, if you have a background image, would you like to activate your background image? What would you like to share with us? Oh, I mean, any picture. It doesn't matter the aspect ratio. Anywhere that is remotely an image of a location, or even not a location. Any funny little picture you can use to represent you. Okay, let's fire this one up. Let's see what we got here. Let me observe this. Observe the image, the JPEG. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. We're continuing the nautical theme here. Very cool. I really need a way to select these a little better. But that's fine. That's okay. We'll deal with that. Now we go to Fig. Sorry, voice being what it is. I need to drink some more. That's what my voice is telling me. I need to get a few more sips of this delicious, questionably nutritious carbonated water, I think. Let's get there. Let's fucking get there, bros. Crack one open. Keep on trucking, as they say. So this one should be set up now. Should be activated. There we go. Let's see what we put in here. What do we do? Do I have emotes that I want? I should just start caching new things for myself. I got a few that I know Wooot uses. Does Wooot use some of these? Wooot I know uses the Savunka emotes. But I've been watching a little bit recently. It's pretty cool. Some nautical nonsense. That's what it's only 7TV emotes that are on this channel, right? So you can see in the list the ones that are on this channel. And if it doesn't work, I don't have all of them downloaded. Basically, anything that works in chat is guaranteed to work. So if you post it and it shows up on my on-screen chat, it's guaranteed to work. Twitch emotes will get cached after they get used in my chat once, so they're also guaranteed to work after you use them once. 7TV, I have some assortment of them downloaded, but I'm not automatically downloading them upon chat. So that's the current distinction. That is the current distinction. But like I assume like any I don't know, any emote you want can work. They can work. If I do this, these have got to been used before, right? There we go. Again, there's race conditions, right? If people are doing it at the same time, they can run into each other. It's a problem. Got the Para, the first animated emote, the WW Para Shake that actually came out well. But if you submit the first animated one, it's guaranteed to look correct, pretty much. So I mean, you gotta get in early on those. You have to get in early. I use this Hamtaro. We done that? Let me do it again. Let's hit it again. If at first you don't succeed. We got joling. Very nice. Some joling. Very nice. Send this to someone who hasn't seen Over the Garden Wall. I have not seen Over the Garden Wall. Should I see Over the Garden Wall? I sort of fell off of, I don't know. Fell off of life. Fell off of everything. Fell off of following anything. I need to get back. It's time to get back, I think. You'd love it? I probably would. I like stuff. It's quite good. It seems like it's pretty aesthetically nice. You know what the thing I like is? This is probably not an uncommon opinion. I like movements. I like Snufkin from the movements. Snufkin's fucking sick. This is an opinion that's shared by absolutely everyone. I think Snufkin's fucking cool as hell. It's my I don't know, my Oshi. The person who I'm supporting. Moomin, yeah, Moomin is great at Fairchild. It's I mean, it's wonderful. The Finns yet again punching way above their weight in media. I don't know, but it's something. I love Snufkin. Yeah, Snufkin rocks. Are you a Pingu fan? From time to time, I think we mostly watched. I mean, it's hard to just sit down and binge Pingu. It's hard to say like, oh, I'm a Pingu. I have the box set, right? But I like that little creature. I like claymation. I like that stuff. It's good. You can't complain. Okay, Pingu is a classic. Yes. Okay, this is looking like a room here, Mustbroke. Anything else you want to add? We got some kind of room, or we can ship it. We can ship this one. Are you interested in shipping this one? Maybe I'll add another thing. I'll add a little something. Sorry, I'm stretching. And whenever I take a weird pause, it's because I'm like drinking or stretching, or like I haven't like quite captured like the cadence of like say that or like do it in a moment where there's downtime. I just like pause randomly, but it's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fun. It adds to the I don't know, something. The ambiance, the atmosphere. Bork_. We're going for broke out here. Let's see. Press those buttons. Write those labels. Must broke. Very nice. I like how we just chose like the first font in the list. We just got this awful sans font. I think it also adds to the whole thing. Anything just, I mean, you can just say that whenever, and it's just like the ultimate copium in any scenario, right? You can just say, oh, it adds to the aesthetic, right? No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. It's just random shit. If your aesthetic is random shit, then, well, I guess it is. I guess it does add to it. There we go. Must broke room 10, the first of the 2-digit room numbers. How illustrious. How notable. I think, at least. That's very notable. Okay. Let's do some more. Do we have anyone else? Well, we can do more if we have anyone who needs rooms, right? Who needs a room? I should really make sure these are being saved properly, too, probably. Like if I go to Fig, Mustbroke does have a room, right? Does have a room that has all of the stuff that was placed. Probably more stuff even. Probably stuff that didn't even show up still appears in these. And we'll judge those invisible artifacts all the same. Bedtime for me. Have a good rest of stream. Good night, JD Does Dev. Good night. What about you, streamer? Do you have a room? Well, of course I'll have a room. I should make a room for myself. What's a good room? How can I make a room? What if I find I don't know, lame room? I'm really fascinated with the hair video. Question: how long? They can be any length. They stream MTinks. They don't download beforehand, so you can actually give MTinks. Who is a live streamer? Who's a streamer who does streaming? Who's live right now that we can mess with? Who can we torment? That has recognizable. Look at this to Hina. Hina is live, right? So if I change the palette swap here to, if I change this to twitch.tv/somebody, it'll load for a second. It'll say it's loading, so you're not skipping the ads. I don't want to skip the ads here. We're loading up. And then after like 10 seconds, it'll just play the other live stream. And this can play forever. I have it set currently to auto reset after 5 minutes, but that's just a restriction on my end. There's some kind of YouTube video here, potentially, some kind of gaming. I don't even know what's going on here. We have some kind of, this is the live stream, and this can just play. So that is kind of exciting. Let's pick lane room. Is this a good lane room? What's the right lane room? Why did I go to shopping? Why did I click everywhere? This is a lane room. This is art state. This is art of the lane room. I just want the lane room. There's not gonna be any lane room art without lane in it. So we'll just take the one with lane in it. That's okay. That's okay. We take those. Copy image link. Watching 2 streams at the same time. Yeah, lane is, oh, MTinks. This is a thing you might care about. This is an anime. It's very good. I'm probably gonna watch it in my Discord at some point. I've been saying that for months, but have not gotten to it because I'm scared. Because I'm scared I'm just gonna do it and it's gonna be weird and awkward and like, but I gotta get over my fear. Basically, I need to ascend. I need to ascend the ladder and overcome my fear. It's a really, really fun anime. Lane watch along when? Yeah. Maybe we'll do it. I don't know. Sometime soon we gotta do it. there was a day where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna at everyone. I'm gonna like be like, see who's here and just watch some lane. But it's the sort of thing you kind of have to announce ahead of time. And I don't really know how to do that. Like, you know, it's fucking complicated. It's complicated. But join the Discord if you want to watch lane. If you want to watch lane with us, we're gonna watch it in the Discord eventually. It's really good. It's like my favorite anime. And I don't even like anime very much. I'm not even a huge anime head. But I do like lane a whole bunch. Mansion setup room. So this will be mine. I'm gonna make this is gonna be my room here. We'll take the lane room. If you collab with all the streamers that visit and at least one of them joins for the lane watch along, you win. Yeah, I think so. Right? I mean, honestly, that's the way. That's the way. We could do a lane. It'd be fun to do a lane watch along stream. Right, we do a lane watch along stream where it's not actually where the lane itself is playing in the Discord or something, or like on a personal website that's not like that's linked from the Discord and not linked from stream. So there's like 2 degrees of separation. So there's no. We'll just like have it sync up though. Oh, that's actually so sick. I've done stuff like that before too, like a side tube type thing, but for. So what we can do is build little site that streams synced video to all connected clients. So basically you'll just go to a website and it's just playing at the current point that we're all watching. So you don't have to like sync it up, you don't have to fuck with it. You just go to colonq.computer/lane-watch-along or whatever, and it just loads, you're watching where everyone else is watching. And we link that from the Discord, and then we stream, like we do a stream where it's just like a silent stream with like something on the screen that says go check the Discord or something. We're watching lane, and we just chat and stream chat. Maybe that's worthwhile. Maybe that's fun, because that like people are used to the flow of like, oh, someone is streaming, I'll go see what they're doing, and then that can maybe like, I don't know, maybe that's the way. That could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. Let's go to either way. Let's go to our intermediate.gif. Okay, we got the lane room here. Lane room spotted. Lane room spotted. What are we doing in the lane room? How are we decorating this thing? What are my favorite emotes on Twitch television? What emotes do I like? What do I like emotes? I'll do Corpse 53 heart. We like that one. We're out here, you know, we're out here every day clicking hearts. Have I really not used that in my channel? Have I not used Hackerman? This is a disaster. What the fuck? I need to download Hackerman's immediately. Okay, we got Joel. Even though I promised that the first GIF linked would work properly, did not work properly. Classic moment in gaming. Hackerman's. Okay, can we make Hackerman's work, please? Can I have that at least in my chat room? Okay, there we go. Got that. Got there. Thank the Lord. Pineapple pizza. Very nice. I am a pineapple. Do we have? I mean, that's a contentious topic apparently. If you're interested in arguing about inane bullshit on the internet, I think here's a tip. I think all pizza is good. I think it's all fucking good. I'm not worried about it. But I think pineapple pizza is very good. I love me a Hawaiian pizza from time to time. You know, get some ham on there and some pineapple. Very good. Very good stuff. I think it's actually fine to eat whatever you want. I think it's probably okay. Yeah, that one actually worked probably, LG, but since it's between 0 and 3, 4 just goes off the edge. I don't know, maybe it didn't work. Maybe, I don't know what convert will do in that situation. Picky eaters or drama queens, yeah, it's tough out there. It's tough out there. Stream offline, yes. Is it 3? It's 4x4, but it's 0 indexed, LG. What's another emote we got going here? I like Denpa Fish Pal. I like that one. That's a good one. Let's grab that. Let's take that. Oh, we got the Emacs, the Clue Max from Nick's crate. Oh, hell yeah. Cannot be displayed because it contains errors. Oh, we loaded it while it was writing, I guess. I should read what you actually put in the command. Yeah, it's okay though. XDDing. Okay, we got XDDing here too. Very nice. Very nice. We take those. Do we have okay, Bad Cop's got some bash emotes. The Orb. Dorb. There's a channel just called Dorb. Ayo. That's actually sick. That's very sick. I'm just like overly impressed with like I'm overly impressed with short channel names too. Pot friend, there we go. These are all very topical. Okay, I'm gonna claim this. I think I claim this. There we go. Colonq. Colonq occupies the room, please. I don't have an avatar apparently. Does it take a second to write out? There we go. And then I will claim room number 11. The first non-trivial palindrome. I claim. Very nice. It's a good name for me. You have to be a super big time streamer for a 3-letter. Yeah, it's rough. It's tough out there. You can change your name. I've thought about like, would I change my, like I wouldn't, right? There's no name I would change to. Who has done 3-letter names now at this point though? Like I think XQC did that, right? XQC just got XQC, and Bao I think just has BAO. I don't know if there's probably others who are like big time. I wanted L to match my domain, but they said I wasn't cool enough. Well, let's get there, LG. Let's fucking get there. Let's literally make it. Let's just become legends. What if next year, LG? What if next year, like at the end of next year, we could just be like the fucking biggest streamers on Twitch? They can be watching us write fucking Haskell. What if the next cool Zoomer thing is that everyone loves watching Haskell? Like Haskell becomes as popular as Skibbity Toilet right now. It could happen. Stranger things have happened, I think. It's not impossible. Just to believe. If I get too big, my coworkers will know about my weird Twitch streaming. That's why you just have to quit, right? It's a self-solving problem, because if you're that big, if you're big enough that your coworkers know about it, you suddenly have a new job, right? So it's exciting. I didn't even realize we had Lane in the background at this point. Very nice. I have doubts. Welcome in XWidget1. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you just gotta believe. You gotta channel that positive. We were doing affirmations earlier, XWidget1. Like, I don't know. Who really can say at the end of the day? Who really can say? Okay, so we have a bunch of rooms now. So how can we assess rooms? How can we assess the quality of a room? What is the quality? Affirmations taste funny, yeah. They leave the funny. They have a funny aftertaste, I think. So what can we do about this? What can we do about this? I think in order to assess the quality of a room properly, we're going to have to delve into feng shui. I think in order to delve into feng shui, we're going to have to build a tool that can determine what the fuck is going on with some of these images. What is going on with these images? So we have these emote images, and we need to know their true nature. We need to discern their true nature. So how are we going to do that? I think we're going to do that with some Rust, because we could do it in a bunch of other ways, but I already know exactly how to do it in Rust, I think. So we'll do it that way. We will do it that way. The thing we're going to do, let's write things on the screen so we know what we're doing. So yeah, we've done sales. We've sold a bunch of houses. If anyone else also wants a room, let us, like, just tell me at any time. Just post a link and you can totally get a room if you don't have a room already. Please. If I'm missing people, I don't mean to move on. I want everyone to have housing. We're trying to solve the housing crisis. You need a home. You need to have a home. You need to live in the Colonq mansion. You need that. That's what you need. Affirmation. Colonq mansion affirmation. So we'll continue doing sales. We'll leave that unchecked because we will continue doing sales even next stream, right? I put up this whole fucking website. I did Nginx configuration. I'm not going to waste it, right? These are going to be up. They're going to be up for a while. It'll stick around. Let's do this thing. Let's do the next type of thing here. Assess feng shui. However you say this, I don't know. I say wrong. I say wrong thing all the time. It's okay. We can move forward together. What is this? I'm sorry I ruined this relaxing city game, Dwarf Romantic. I've seen this game. Wow. This is like a hex. This is a cute. It's like kind of like a. Oh, I saw this at the OTK Games show. I have to. Colonq go 10 minutes without mentioning Asmongold challenge. Impossible. But it is very cute. It has a nice style. Very nice. It reminds me of. Well, I don't know. I like sort of like the hex grid style, but where it's like kind of cartoony. I know Endless Legend, which was like the fantasy endless space version, had a not exactly like this. It was a little more involved, but it was still like a very like low poly-ish kind of 4x sort of viewpoint, and that was quite nice. That was quite nice. Okay, we're gonna assess our own form of this thing that I'm gonna give up pronouncing, and that thing is going to be based on colors. It's gonna be based on colors and placement. So, as you might have seen earlier, we brought up this image. We summoned this image. These charts. You see these charts here? These charts? We're going to do a slight variation of this chart where our grid is 4 by 4. So the left wall is going to be the red wall. The bottom wall is going to be the green wall. And the right wall is going to be the blue wall. If you're on that wall, then you're rewarded for having an emote that is that color. So how are we going to judge what color emotes are? Well, the pixels are RGB. So all we're going to do is we're going to look at the first frame of the emote, or the only frame if it's not animated. We're going to look at all the pixels. We're going to sum up. We're going to average, basically, we're going to average all the RGB values, or sum them or whatever. Same thing. And we're going to see which color component is largest. And if red is largest, then it counts as a red emote. If green is largest, it counts as a green piece of furniture, and if blue is largest, it counts as a blue piece of furniture. So, and then you'll get stats. You'll get graded according to that, according to your assessment. So let's build a little program that does this. I think I want to do this in Rust because Rust will make it easy for us, I think. And we can just get the image crate and everything will be swell. So let's go to source. Let's make dear something. Let's make dear, what are we making here? What do we call this? Feng Shui. Okay, excuse me, TTS. Cargo init. Okay, do we have a cargo.toml now? We have a thing. Dependencies. Image equals such and such. Can I cargo build? Can I cargo build this fuck? We have to load a lot of shit in order to build image. We need to load crates for fucking everything, for loading, for PNGs, for fucking everything. Hopefully it'll all work and won't kill our CPU. Hopefully we'll make it. I believe that we can make it though. Okay. Okay. So now if I just say cargo run, this should just print like hello world or something. Yeah. Excellent. Feng Shui for standard ML programmers, of course it exists. Is that oh god. Rip the CPU. I think we made it though. I think we made it, Tinks. I think we got there. Oh, this does exist. This is probably a pretty good paper. Probably a pretty cute little thing. Type variables should never be lost. So they're saying that phantom this is a whole thing. There's probably opinions being expressed here. They relate specifically to the way that standard ML works. And that's nice if you want to learn to program in standard ML, I'm sure. Are we obligated to do this in standard ML now? Potentially. Are we going to ignore that obligation? Also potentially. Okay, I'm going to make Rust Analyzer work. Hopefully Rust Analyzer actually will work after we ask it to. Please, 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 please. I love the world of LSPs that we live in, bros. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay, there we go. We have the funny pop-ups now. We have the funny pop-ups. And if we make mistakes, friend should complain. Friend might complain if we make a mistake on friend's 10-second cycle. If there happens to be a mistake on the screen, it happens most often when I initialize friend, because when I start the stream, I load this file, and it can't find this file because it doesn't run this. Obviously, it doesn't know where to find fig sensitive. So it always friend will just randomly say, "What's fig sensitive? What the hell is fig? What is fig sensitive? What's going on? What is happening?" I certainly don't know. But anyway, let's continue. Continuing on. We have image. Rust image. What does this library do for us? We should be able to decode an image. I think. Not a great choice. Maybe stick to fruits and greens. Okay, we need a yoink. We need a yoinkage situation. Because it occurs to me that we need to do whatever we're doing to load we're loading images with we're loading emotes with this library specifically, and we're loading emotes also over here specifically. So maybe we want to do the same thing. Maybe we want to do the same thing. Emotes. Do we have that? Where is it? Is emote? Where is it? Where are you? Palette entry from image. Where the fuck is palette entry? From image. Is it here? Are you here? Is this where you live? They're an avatar. From image. Here you are. Excellent. Classified government secrets. Oh no, I can't keep secrets. Yeah, the image is great. Very, very solid crate. Okay, we don't need to do any of this shit. We can just do exactly what this is. We can do exactly this. I think. Do exactly this. Okay. Okay. We got the pixels. I'm just gonna copy this. I don't know why we still have. I'm probably logging a ton of shit randomly. That's fine though. We're copying and we're pasting. That's all we need to do. How do I even get? I've never built like a command line tool in Rust. Rust argv. How do I get argv? Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Cheap tokens. It only wants expensive tokens. Use standard. Well, I don't even need to use this. We'll just say. Let's see here. Pull and clap. We're not gonna get fancy. We're not getting fancy here. Is will it give us the program name as the first thing? Well, we'll see. We'll see at first. Let's see standard env. What are you called? Args type creature. Dot next. Do you give us an iterator? Hopefully, maybe not. Maybe you don't. Let's see. Path equals u. Comment out the rest of the file. And we print the path. Colonq's dinner. I have not had dinner. What did I eat today? I have not yet. I gotta eat a lot later. Jeez. We gotta load up. We're gonna start loading up. Options. Oh, sure. We're gonna expect pass a path, please. Please. Quality error message. We keep it quality around here. Golden chocolate coins. Shiny chocolate, let's go. We're learning things about the tastes of a friend here. Okay, it's giving us, yeah, that's not the right thing. We go next again. We go next. GG, go next, as they say. Okay. You need to be unwrapped, of course. We need to do that the other way. The way that it was the right way, and now it needs to be the other way. Well, we should just make the first one unwrapped, because there should always be a first one. I don't care about this. Oh, this is not the right thing that we want to do. We want to say, how do I advance an iterator? How do I do that? How do I advance by? I can advance by 1, right? I guess I can just say that. No. Rust advance. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Let args equals nth 1 maybe. That could work. I could just say nth 1 on the original thing, right? Instead of doing this next business. That would probably make a lot more sense than what I'm doing. Do we get there? We got there. Hey, nice. Okay. Went to sleep and woke up. What did I miss? Welcome back, visuals. Visual Sanity. Do you want a house? Do you want a home? We've been building homes. We've been building all kinds of, like, you can see, okay, excellent. Visual Sanity. If you link me any image of like a room, right? Like we've been doing rooms like, I don't know, there's probably some in the chat here. Let me copy link address. Like this is what the finished product looks like. So we have like the lane room there, obviously. Just link me any background that you want. Link me any background that you want. And we can go through the process for you. We can do the decoration process for you, Visual Sanity. Let's see. Okay, this works. Let's open the file. We're unwrapping all of these. We don't need the OKs. We're unwrapping all of these. We don't care. Oh, we probably should care. Perhaps we should care. Allow streamer to drink. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If we end up getting, because we're gonna call this automatically on a whole bunch of images, and if we end up getting problems, we'll cope with that when we encounter them. Type annotations needed. There should be a vec. Oh, can you just tell me? Can you just add it? Vec. Okay, there we go. You can just add it. Wonderful. I mean, can I just not write this too? Excellent. Double excellent. Let me find something. Yeah, no worries. No worries, my friend. We don't need width and height. Let's see. I'm just gonna sum these imperatively. Let mute r total 0 g b total, and then we just loop over pixels for p r and g b in pixels. R total plus equals r, g total plus equals g, b total plus equals b. And then we just say if r total greater than equal to g total and r total greater than equal to b total, print line red, else if g total, r total, g total, b total, green, else blue. So we'll favor red for things that are monochrome, I guess, with this setup. This won't open, this will crash, we just can't open the image. Okay, can we open an image now? Can we run this on some kind of image scenario? Let's, do I have any images lying around, floating around here? I can probably run it on the textures for the, well, we can just grab emotes. Let's just grab emotes. Mansion. Or do we have any emote paths around here? Any emotes? What are you? Are you Dino Dance? Your LLLL spin. What is the color of it? This should be green, right? It should be green because everything else is, unless there's like a slight tint to some of the. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Let's evaluate. Attempt to add with overflow at line 24. Oh, these are, yeah. We need to not do that. We need to cast. We need to make this something much bigger and then cast. I64, sure. I64. I64. 64 whole bits. There we go. What are you complaining about? I64. 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 Okay. Wonderful. We're getting there. Run. Please. Blue. Thinks you're blue. Apparently blue. Do you have any more obvious ones? Like what is ILM? What is Joel? What does Joel look like? Fig 7TV emote path, fig get 7TV emote Joel. What do you offer us? What do you offer us? Cargo run. Joel is red apparently. What the fuck? Why is Joel red? Why does it think Joel is red? This is not ideal. Colonq heads. This is not ideal. Maybe the order is reversed here, but if it was reversed, I would be messing up elsewhere, right? Because I'm using those. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Maybe all the transparent pixels are just red, but with alpha 255. That would be bizarre. That would be extremely bizarre. But I don't know. Let's try something that's like clearly a color. Let's make a clearly color situation. Kek W. That's a red. That's 100% a red emote. Joel's skin was red. Yeah. What's going on here? This should be. This is a. Well, this doesn't even exist. This doesn't even fucking exist. Let's RM that. Let's download. Let's re-download Kek W. Download 7TV emote Kek W. Okay. If we open that now, it's Kek W. This is a red type emote. Cargo run. You fucking what, mate? Yeah. Welcome in Deflux Streams. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Okay, Kek W confirmed. Red emote. Okay, we have a basic sanity check, bro. Bro, how's it going? How's it going, my man? How's life? How's life out there in the dimensional flux? In the dimensional flux. A TTS isn't working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate. Let's copy this shit somewhere. Let's cargo build release. Let's pop that in there. We'll see if this kills our CPU. Is this going to kill our CPU? A little bit. It is a little bit. We're running into some kind of difficulties. Some problems. Maybe. Hopefully not too many. We're seeing. We're chugging. We're chugging along. We're going. We're going. We're gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? Colonq CPU cores. It's gonna munch them. Cores never tasted so good. Okay, I think we made it. I think we may have made it. That was a little touch and go. My avatar was lagging. I was like, is OBS gonna go kaput there? Are we going kaput? But I think we're back. I think we're so back. So now we just have this little program in target release build, target release feng shui. This fucker. So now in mansion.el, let's go here. We should be able to say things like shell command to string, sconcat, home, source, feng shui, target, release, feng shui, and then concatenate that with something like Kek W. Give it the old Kek W treatment. We want the path. We don't want to download it though. 7TV emote path. Yes. 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 Okay. We get red. And we get red because we get the path too, because we're printing out that, because we need to not do that. We need to go to feng shui fui.r. Did I close? It's main.rs, obviously. We need to not print this. We need to rebuild this. It should be much faster this time, given that it's not building all the dependencies. We should be so back. We should be so back. Yeah. Let's keep on going here. Let's go over to IOM then. We run this on Kek W, it should be red. S trim on that is what we really want. We want to not have the new line. If we run it on Joel, it's also red. We run it on, what are other 7TV emotes we have? What do I even have on this fucking channel? What's going on? What's happening? How did I get here? Essaying? Essaying should be green, right? Essaying green. Confirmed green emote. Mr. Beast? Blue emote. Okay, very solid. What is other things? Other things. Gotchi Hyper. Gotchi Hyper. Red. Okay. We've confirmed Let Him Joel. What is the capitalization on Let Him Joel exactly? How do we get there? Let him Joel. Okay, normal, as you would expect, capitalization. Blue. Okay, this seems like it's producing sane results for us. Is let him Joel. Haha, haha. I see your trick, Ponadary. I see your trick. Okay, so we can do this now. We can get emote color in mansion.el. We'll add a little function that does that. Defun fig mansion get emote. Well, we should just make this is more of a generic function. We don't need the prefix. Get emote color. Emote. Return whether the emote rather, not even the emote, is red, green, or blue. Okay, grab this. We take those, we take these, we bing, bam, bam. More indentation, hard coding paths. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, we need to do the same logic where we do the 7TV thing, right? We need to do this type of thing down here. This type of, we can just do it by hand. We can just write that. We believe. Let's do let es is cond. If fig get, what is it? Get emote is true, then it's just, it's fig. Well, blah. We can do the exact same thing we do down there, actually. Woa 7TV. We'll just grab all this. We'll grab all this shit. We'll put it up here. Put this here. We'll grab the con down here too. It's gonna look different. It's gonna look different. I'm sorry. It's gotta look a little bit different here. We got to change it up a little bit. You know we hate change, bros. I hate change. ePath is the result of the cond. The cond, if the thing is a normal emote, then we want to get the normal emote path of the thing. This should really be some kind of helper function that because we use it so much. If the thing is a 7TV emote, is this Perl? Welcome in Hello World Dev. This is, in fact, Emacs Lisp, although I understand that you might confuse it with Perl, given the messed up atrocities that we are currently committing on the screen. Welcome in. Thank you for boosting Ponadary, by the way. Where did Emacs come from? Emacs came from a long time ago, a very long time ago. I think from a place called the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. It's very old. It's like more than, how is Emacs? Are we at 40 years for Emacs? We're at 40 years. Mid 70s. Did you just have during the 70s? Yeah, 1976. So I mean, we're coming up on 50 years actually, right? 50 years in 3 years. Richard Stallman, yeah, the original Richard Stallman made GNU Emacs. There's the original Emacs predates Stallman, I think, but it didn't have like, you know, Stallman, like the Stallman really drove the thing that we think of today as Emacs to forward for realsies. We say when ePath, we do all this shit. We do all this stuff. And we grab this, we just do this on ePath. There we go. I think we got there. Are you an Emacs fan, Hello World Dev? Are you an Emacs user? Always looking. You got a hankering for ginger lemonade. That sounds fucking good. Fig get emote color. KEKW. What does KEKW give us? Red. Okay, excellent. We're getting something close to the result that we want. L colon high. Red. L colon wave. L colon, that's not an emote. Of course, it's not an emote. L colon wiggly. Green. Okay, that makes sense because I made sure the colors are not weirdly tinted. Probably, I probably made them all exact shades of gray. What other things do we have? Denpuff talking. Is that what it's called? Is it a Denpuff talking situation? I know what it is, but I'm new. I can barely navigate. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate that. So what we're doing actually, well, you can learn to be less. Well, I don't really do. It's not super educational, you know. What we're doing, we're building an elaborate system that you can be a part of if you want. Doesn't exist. I don't have that one cached. Unfortunate. We're building an elaborate system where you can have rooms. You can have a room in the chat. So you can see the pinned link is one such room. That's sort of a poor example at this point. We're building a system where, let's actually do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's make a room for somebody. Make a room for a new Geyser. Do you want a room? Geyser. Let's make a room for Geyser. Geyser, what's your vibe, Geyser? You can make it like some kind of bedroom for Geyser. We gotta see bedroom. What is the room number? We're up to 11, I think. We just did the last one. Ask the AI. We could ask friend even. We could ask the AI. What are you thinking, Geyser? Half the chat is holding up for 69. Yeah, everyone's waiting for 69. This looks horrifying. Here. You're after. Okay, you want to be 13. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, let him cook. I'll do another one though. I'll make sure to put visual sanity at 13. We'll do another one. We'll just do a random bedroom for our friend Hello World Dev. So this is the process right now. This is what we built tonight. We can copy this image, go to here. We can say fig mansion setup room, give it the link. And then we go to over here, we Firefox intermediate.gif. We open this up. You can see here's our image. It's kind of scaled down, a little crunchy. Thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate you. Now we can decorate this image with the decorate room redeem. You can give it emotes, and we'll put those emotes onto the room. So we can say things like decorate room just with a random. This will specify a random coordinate. I'll just place this over on here. Let me complete that 1 bit. Thank you for the 99 bits too. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Those bed sheets are too nice. Yeah, this is a little too. Well, someone clearly there's a maid or something. I don't know. No programmer would ever. Okay, we're placing things. We got a Joel here. The emote's got to be used in the chat. It's got to have occurred once. It's the same rules. It's chat rules here, baby. This has to have appeared in the chat once before. I'm gonna actually send a corpse heart, and I'm gonna add a corpse heart. Let's do a redeem. How do I fucking redeem in my own channel again? How do I do anything? God damn. Okay. Do that. Activate. There's also bad race conditions that happen. You know, there are bugs. There are some problems with this. So you can decorate a room interactively with chat, right? And then you can eventually add one more. Let's add a few more. This needs a little more visual spice. It needs a little more spice here. Let's what else can we add to this web zone? What other effects can we add to this type of zone? We like Henemy Strong. Henemy Strong is a good emote, right? We'll hit him with the Henemy Strong. Decorate room. Henemy Strong. Hit him with that. Reload. We got it. We got there. Okay. So now if someone wants this room, someone is interested in this room, you can claim the room. You can be a room claimer. Who wants the room? Who's interested in the room? Any room fans? I can just give it to Hello World Dev. I can give it to Colonq. I can give it to anybody. The Joel is so slow. It's glacial. It only goes through 2 frames because of the hot dog. It's locked to the frame rate and length of the hot dog because of reasons. Welcome in Coppinger too. Holy cannoli. Good to see you, Coppinger. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you? Well, we know who we're giving this thing to right now. We got to keep decorating. Let's see. You'll claim. We can show it off to Coppinger. Hello, my dear friend LLLL. Hello, my dear friend the Coppinger. Let's hit him with the shout out. Hit the shout. How is Dwarf going, Coppinger? Are we shipped? Are we shipping? Welcome in, probably in bed too. Good to see you. How is the shipping going? We launch tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Coppinger. You love to see it. You love to see it. So for anyone who doesn't know, Coppinger has been developing a new, I think it's a domain platform, right? Like a domain marketplace. Is that the idea? We were actually talking about like novelty domains and shit here earlier. So maybe this is of interest to people who are around. Yeah. So please check out my dear friend Coppinger. Coppinger's cool. Coppinger, tonight we're solving the housing crisis. You know, we like to we solve hard problems around here from time to time. Excuse me, TTS. I'm drinking too much seltzer water too fast. Fuck. And the way we're solving it is through digital housing. It's a new technique. So we're renting out rooms in my new mansion. And people are decorating those rooms with furniture, aka emotes. And we're assigning those to various people. So Coppinger, you've actually come at the perfect time to get a room. I'll give you this room. Let's pass this room off to you. Let's see here. If we say Fig, mansion, occupy room, the Coppinger. If we hit him with this, that should put you into the room. You're now the occupant of this room, and this is going to be room number 12. So we can rent this room off as number 12. And now, once that happens, you'll notice it's on my website. There is a website, all the rooms in my mansion, all the long infinite hall. We got Coke. Everyone keeps telling me I sound like I'm on Coca-Cola. It's fucking crazy. We're at room 12. You can go to that link. It'll be up there. You put it in your forum signature or whatever you want. Got a little your residence in room number 12. And we're currently also building a system to assess the feng shui of the rooms. So we're gauging different emote colors. Like, so for example, since this Kek W is it's a very red emote, there's more red than green or blue, and it's on the left, it's on the western wall. That means this is a fortuitous emote. This is a positive emote. I don't know. That's what we're thinking, at least. We're working on that part. So that's the idea. Again, please, if you have your own idea for a room, anyone in the chat, please you can fire off a link. You know, thank you for the follow, probably in bed too. Appreciate you. Hello everyone, missed you guys so much. Missed you too, Connie Enjoyer. Welcome in. The feng shui in here is off the charts. I agree. I'm, you know, in my humble opinion, IMHO at least. I think it's pretty fucking fly. I think it's pretty fly. But yeah, if you have an idea, if you have a room background, or you want me to pick you a background, just send a message in the chat and we'll get you in here. We're solving the housing crisis. It ends tonight. Everyone's gonna have a home. I'm probably picking up some ominous feng shui from the hot dog. Yeah, I think this is, what are we gonna assign to this? Maybe just having any emotes in these two slots is bad luck. Mine is next. You would trust me with your room. Oh, please make it green. You want 13. Okay, visual sanity's next. Next on the list. We're gonna go, let's go to, do I have a DuckDuckGo thing open here? Bedroom. Green. Any good green style rooms? This one looks pretty fucking fly. This is a pretty nice, this is a nice room. This is a nice style room, I think. I'm a fan of this. This one immediately stood out to me, at least. Is biblicality how much of the message is in the Bible? You got it exactly, Bull of Loki. You got it exactly. There's actually the one YouTube video that I have edited so far. I should have more, but I'm being very a little bit, I'm not on the ball with that quote unquote shit. Yeah, it's that one. You can see the video. Cardboard box room. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's get you a cardboard box room too, probably in bed. You mean number 14. Oh, did Mord want number 14? We want to see. We got to evaluate. We got to figure it out. Let's see. Mansion setup room. So now if we go to the intermediate, we're here. We're here at a place and we can place emotes. So now it's time to decorate the room. This is Visual Sanity's hangout. We know Visual Sanity likes green. You get any green type emotes here? Welcome. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Coppinger. This is very appreciated. To probably in bed. That's fucking sick. I really appreciate you. That's very kind of you. It's gang shit. Yeah, hell yeah. So true, Coppinger. Coppinger, I'm hype. Are you doing the launch? Are you doing the launch live tomorrow? Do we have a live launch scenario? Does this actually work? Are we decorating? We got a camp. I'm trying to use all these emotes. They don't work. You already know? Oh, baby, we're doing it live. I'll try and stop by if it's within my sleeping schedule. Well, honestly, I feel like my sleeping schedule might be closer to yours now, Coppinger. We've been waking up real late. We've been sleeping real late and staying up real late. So I don't know. Maybe it's far though. Who knows? New Zealand time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're kind of operating on. I think I might be on island time myself, personally. I don't know. I don't know though. Do we have any more of these fucking emotes? Are there more than 10 or maybe 15 emotes on twitch.tv? I'm kind of beginning to become dubious. We have hexadecoding. We know Visual Sanity's a coder, right? We hit him with the hexadecoding. Gotta go sort some dinner. You keep shining, you crazy diamond. Thank you so much, Coppinger. Thank you so much for the raid, and good luck on the launch. Big dog. Good luck. I hope you find success with it. That's it's a cool thing to launch a thing. Okay, decorating rooms. So sorry. That's my fault that it doesn't work probably in bed. If you use that emote in chat first, if you drop that emote in chat, probably in bed, it'll work after that. It has to like because of the way Twitch works. It takes a minute to work properly. You have to basically it doesn't know that it's an emote. Yeah, drop it in chat and then just redo the redeem, and we should be fine. We should be back. I think we should be back. I don't know for sure though. Unsure of all the details. Thank you for the follow. S54 S63 S78 S91 S77. Is this some kind of ASCII? Is this an ASCII situation? Well, no, this is not a situation at all. This is me reading out the Unicode characters in some fucked up encoding for a name that is a Japanese. Welcome in Akaz Dayo. I'm reading my own chat. It's so messed up. I like how my room is decorated so far. There we got the lettuce. We're back. We're so back. Good room. Okay. We're gonna deploy room. You ready? Visual Sanity? You ready to go? Deploy. Engage. Let's occupy room. Visual _ sanity. Virtual sanity also. We are rearranging furniture. This is also topical for Visual Sanity. Is your name a Jamiroquai reference, Visual Sanity? Am I misreading that horribly? Okay, do you have an avatar, Visual Sanity? Okay, you do. Excellent. And now we can send the room off. 13. No triskaidekaphobes around here. We got room number 30. Over the years, it has become. I see. That's how it is sometimes, you know. Sometimes things accumulate purpose over time. You know, you gain purpose. Okay, who's next? Who are we handling next? Okay. What's next on the list? Someone asked for a room. You want a cardboard box room? Yeah, probably in bed wants a cardboard box room. I see. Let's go to DuckDuckGo. We hit him with the under a bridge. Yeah, cardboard box interior. We've had some weird ones probably in bed. That's not even. We've had some very strange. This one looks good, right? This is a room. This looks like a room. Copy image link. Hit him with that. I am. Thank you for the follow, Ogorno, too. Ogorno, very nice name. Very nice. Let's mansion setup room. Head over to intermediate. Head over here. Bang. We're in the cardboard box. We're ready to decorate. Any furnishings you like. I actually never heard the song, so after I did, I loved it and embraced being. Oh, very nice. It is a banger of a song. I quite like that song. Decorate room. Does that work? Yes, it works. Fuck yes. Wet cardboard, no tasty food. Why? Fuck. Why do you torment? You torment for all you people torment friend like this. You can actually position your stuff too. You can give. I mean, it says in the description. I actually did describe it for once. Do I have Wicked on here? Does Wicked work in my chat? We gotta download Wicked. We gotta get Wicked. We'll gotta get Wicked. Gotta get Wicked. Fig. Download 7TV emote. Fig. Get 7TV emote. Wicked. Hit him with the Wicked. Okay. Can I do Wicked now? I want Wicked. There we go. We got quite a lot of stuff. We have yeah, interesting GIF artifacts blinking in and out. Shenanigans occurring. Got Got a Oh, you're a Gyariku fan. I see. I like Gyariku. Gyariku's pretty cool. Talented artist. Let's hit him with a Popcat. Hit him with a Popcat. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Do we need anything more in this room? Any more decorations? Probably in bed. There we go. Went over something else, but still perfect. I think perfect. We got there. That's good. Okay, let's load you up. Let's occupy room. Probably in bed. Which should write the label. There we go. And then rent room 14. Very nice. You got, here are your keys, my friend. Here are your keys. I should make it say that instead, actually. That's way better. Let's see. Here are your keys. There, we got there. Okay. Any other room buyers, potential home owners around? Any home ownership fans? Otherwise, we got things to do. We can go right back to the feng shui. You know it. You fucking know it. Let's here are your keys, and then it says your SSH pub key. Yeah, it says your SSH private key. Steel Shield said link to cool apartment to live in. I see. See, the second one is the one we want. What is this? Oh, I see. This is fucking spooky. This is some kind of spooky situation. Probably time to sleep. That was fun though. See you later. So yeah, thanks for coming around. If you want to keep hanging out, we got an IRC and a Discord. They are very active. They are linked. Join those things if you want to hang out. Welcome in Semog too, and XYY4, XYYIV even. Both of those people. Both of those names are names of people who I know. Welcome in. But yeah, check out if you're here and you're new, check out the Discord. It's very cool. We talk about cool stuff all the time. It's a great little scene. Hello. XYY4. We're currently building. Well, we're solving the housing crisis. We're building virtual housing. Let me grab Steel Shield's house and we can demonstrate. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. We take those. Mansion setup room. Okay. We do that. We hit him with that. Now we go to intermediate.gif. Here's our spooky room here for Steel Shield. So what are we putting in here? What game is this from? Is this a game I should know? Is this like Amnesia or something? Something scary, some known scary type title. Silent Hill 4. Oh, that makes sense. That was my other. I was like, oh, it can't be. Is that on Steam? I didn't realize that was on Steam. Maybe it's just a screenshot someone put on. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know fucking shit. Do we have the hedgehog? Good. We have the funny little hedgehog. Phenomenal work. What else can we get on there? Can we get? Do I have Okage and? Do I have all these things? Do I have Force and CD downloaded? We need to download Force and CD. Force and CD. Okay. This is the first monolithic Discord server I've ever seen, and I love it. Yeah, we keep it locked down. We keep it on one channel only. It's I find that it adds to the thing a little bit, right? It's a little bit nice. It's a little bit nicer. We should get Dedge too. Sorry, we're missing emotes. Dedge. Fortunately, every one of these new emotes that we cache, we will never have to cache again in the future. That adds a lot. We got the tentacles. Have I not used the tentacles? I'll cache those too. I don't care. I actually have that emote, so I can post it in chat. And then we redeem those. Tentacles. Who else? Musbroke said Dedge. Alright, I'll do Dedge. There we go. Do we have all these? Yeah, we do. We're getting some spooky business in here. What else? Tiny boar. It's not going to be cached. If you post it in chat once, Smoke, and then do it again, it'll work. That's the general. That's the rule. Why do I have Jussie? Emote? Is DDX? Do I have DDX downloaded? That's a pretty scary one. It is downloaded. It is in fact Activated. Activate DDX again. Yeah, there we go. Why did DDX not appear? Oh, there it is. Excellent. We're getting there. Tiny Boar. RB Jam. Okay. Overdedge. Dog is. We're jamming on the corpses. This is how macabre. How macabre. It's so morbid. It's so horrifying. I think we need a few more. We need a few more in order to optimally use this space for Sealed Shield, I think. How we're going to use this space most effectively. You know, interior decorating and home ownership in general is all about utilizing the space that you have and making it really pop. I think we could really make this space pop. Personally, we have voices here. Very nice. Okay, we ready to roll? Good night, chat. It's already 1:46 a.m. EDT for me. Yeah, that is also the time it is for me. Holy cannoli! Holy cannoli! We're gonna go for another hour. We'll be here for a while. Good night, Crazy Kitty 357. Thank you for hanging out all this time, and good luck with all the Godot projects. I would love to. It's nice to follow along. It's wonderful to follow along. Please post your stuff here or on Discord or wherever you're hanging out. If you're making stuff. Crazy Kitty, yeah. Sign off with hit him with the. Well, I don't know. Jets wave to you, Crazy Kitty 357. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There we go. We keep going in that corner now. Keep landing in that corner. I think we're good though. I think we're good. Let's load this one up. Fire it off. Steeled Shield. Should have the label now. There we go. Room number 15. There we go. Here's your keys. There you go, my friend. Room number 15. Number 15. Steeled Shield's apartment. The last thing you want in your apartment complex is Steeled Shield apartment. But it turns out that might just be what you get. That's what I think. Mod Colonq, I'm just like yelling in my room and Mod Colonq is just asleep on the couch. Are you having a good time? Am I keeping you awake? I'm sorry.
No.
You can go sleep. You can go sleep if you want to. It's late.
No.
But you did wake up very late, so you might want to try and stay up until tomorrow. We can sort that out. Any more room comers, or are we going back to feng shui? We can go both ways. In the abyss where cosmic horrors stir, feng shui is the only tether keeping our sanity from the void. What a wonderful first message, Buntology. Hats off to you for that. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Have you been following? Do you know what we're doing? Do I have to do? I gotta ask. If you've been here, if you're mentioning feng shui, maybe you're assessing. Maybe you're assessing what we've been talking about for a while, and I don't have to go into the whole, oh, this is exactly what we're doing when you already know exactly what we're doing. But if you have been here, maybe we can skip it. We can skip right to the good stuff. Right to the good stuff. You've been here for a while. Excellent. We love to see it. Bad vibes, yes. Okay, let's actually assess this shit. Let's go back to mansion.el. There we go. We have get emote color. So what do we actually want to do here? We want to So. Let's do this. Perhaps we can do various things with the feng shui. We can assign different types of scores. Big Tasty Bus Party. It really apparently wants to eat a large red bus. Who knows? We could assign just like one single composite score, right? It's just like positive or negative values, right? Or we can, I think let's do that. We can just do, it's easiest just to start with like, okay, you have good luck, you have bad luck, right? Good room, bad room. Good room, bad room. I'm here to hear the solution to the housing crisis. Hard mode, don't say build more houses. Welcome to Cosmo Deus Maximus. Well, the thing we did is we built a beautiful gigantic virtual mansion, and we built houses for everyone in it. Cosmo Deus Maximus. Would you like me to build you a house? Would you like me to give you a room in our mansion? So I don't say build you a house. Would you like me to house you? Question mark. That's the plan. Let's house Cosmo Deus Max. Yeah, you'd like this. Okay. So, do you have anything in particular you want for the room? We were giving out cardboard boxes last time. I can just say a bedroom. Bedroom, cool. Maybe cool is the type of thing we want. Oh, Geyser wanted a room too. So what's a cool type of bedroom? Here, maybe the WoW style. This is looking crazy. This is crazy shit happening here. This is how we found this room in our mansion, in our gigantic, infinitely long mansion, our mansion of Babel. And we can say mansion, setup room. We can add this room to the current staging area, the current showroom floor. If we refresh that, here's where it is, kind of squished a little bit. And now anyone can decorate this room. So what do you like, Cosmodeus Maximus? I assume you like, I don't know. What's a good vibe for you? We can add, you like gaming. You like gaming. We are fans of gaming around here. Do we have, I can use fly-in gamer. If I use this so the emote system is a little fucked. It's a little fucked up around here, but we can, I post this in chat and I go to the redeems. I say fly-in gamer, like neon lights. Very nice. Let's pop in, let's decorate. Let's decorate a little bit. We can pop in emotes. These are our digital furnishings. And anyone can do this. You can just give it any emote that's ever been used in my chat before, and you can load it up. I can say bitrate here. 7TV works too. Gaming. Feed friend the concept of gaming. Gaming is not food, Simog. It's not food. I don't know what to tell you. It simply isn't food. I don't know. What else do we have around here? We have where's Joel? Where's Joel at? Locate Joel. Joel check. Have I loaded Joel check yet? Decorate room Joel check. Yeah, there's Joel. Load him up. So you can decorate the room with assorted emotes, assorted emoticons. They have various. That one's super glitchy. That one's so fucked up. That one's insanely fucked up. Jesus Christ. See, we can add various things to the image. I don't know why the looping is so strange now. And then we can make it yours. We can make it yours. If I say occupy room, what's Cosmo Deus Maximus, right? Occupy room. It'll give you a label on top of it all that has your avatar eventually, if you have an avatar. Do you have an avatar? Is it just broken, or do you not have an avatar? Okay, you don't. We're good. Gives you a label on the top, and we can ship you. We can say, okay, you're room 16. You're what are we? I'm fucking everything up. And to resize things now. Jesus Christ, everything is broken. I pressed one weird key. So there's your keys in the chat, and you can. That link is just in the infinite corridor of rooms in our virtual mansion, and you can see other people's if you change the number, obviously. And we're just gonna keep these up. We're gonna keep making rooms for people. That is the current idea. That is the concept. That is, you know, okay. Real talk. I realize it's sort of a stretch, but we're having fun. And the next thing we're doing is we're gonna assess the feng shui of the rooms. We've cached all of the emotes that were placed in the rooms. Now we're gonna look for the color of the emote. We built a little Rust program that does that, and then we're gonna do Animal Crossing style check color against wall type scenario, and evaluate whether your room brings you good luck or bad luck. And we might influence that to if your room has good feng shui, like maybe that's going to bring you luck in your future stream gacha rolls, in your stream CS:GO crate openings, potentially, perhaps. I don't know. When you're rolling for Silver Wolf or something in Honkai Star Rail on stream. In the stream equivalent of rolling for Silver Wolf, you might want that luck bonus. I don't know, potentially. Let's see. I'm listening to the hardest mashup I've ever heard. It's Viva La Vida and Video Killed the Radio Star. Please post it, share it. Recursive code. How did I eat code? Friend is very practical in many ways. Friend really just is quick to shut down absurd suggestions. Some things, of course, it will accept, right? Some things it'll happily trot along, none the wiser to the absurdity that you just presented it. Stream playing Honky Star Rail when? Never. I will never play a single player game that has microtransactions. That is insane. I will never do that. I've said before, Knockgeyser, that if I will play Genshin on stream, it's going to be a private server stream that they're going to sue me after. I can't play it on streams. I'll be so tempted to stream myself playing on a private server that like I can't even deal with it. Can't deal with it. What is it? What, not guys, you wanted a gamer room, right? You wanted a gaming type room in the mansion? Gaming. Sometimes it does understand other languages. Stream playing BattleBit one? Maybe. I don't think I'm ever going to stream gaming on my channel. I will collab with other people to game, though. Gladly. If you want to play BattleBit, Geyser, I'll totally hop on. But here it's all Emacs. It's all whatever this is all the time. Gaming room. Video gaming room. Let's see if we get something good here. Whoa, this looks crazy. This is epic. Gamer at work? Holy shit, this is what we want. This guy's got Ryzen as his background. He's got all kinds of cool gaming characters on array. On display. I don't know why I said on array. We had the Colonq and ball torture. That's as close. Yeah, I don't know. So the thing is, like, I just don't think I can game on stream, Shield. I think it's like literally a skill issue for me. It's not even a... I'm closing windows by accident. Wonderful. Boom, boom, friend. Hydrogen bomb. Yeah. Let me... Because I played Risk of Rain with some friends. I had a ton of fun, but like I was just like so like focused on the game that I couldn't like, you know, I'm such a hardcore intense gamer that I couldn't manage it. I don't know. It's like even like when we were doing like the Fire Emblem streams, it would have benefited a lot to just like play through the game a little bit, I think, but I was just like too nervous to do it, I think. I don't know. It's tough. Anyway, we're decorating the gaming room now. We're activating gaming style. And how are we going to game for Not-Geyser? Not-Geyser, what does Not-Geyser love? Mahjong? You love fucking Mahjong, right? You're a Mahjong, a jonger. How do we land that for you? Can we get Ron on there? Hit up Ron. Mahjong and dubstep. Where's Ron? Where's Ron? Who the fuck is Ron? Decorate room. Oh, it's already. Oh, it's because Ron is not capitalized. It needs to be lowercase Ron, so we can download it. Well, it's already downloaded there too. How the fuck have I downloaded Ron but not? And woman. And woman. You love woman too. Very nice. Okay, we got Ron. We got. What is a dubstep type emote? What is a dubstep type creation? You're running for 4 straight hours today. Jesus Christ. Well, you're like woman. We'll add the poggies. We'll add the poggies to that. There we go. The poggies appear only briefly and then disappear, fading into the ether. Okay, what else? How can we accurately represent the spirit of dubstep? I don't quite know. I really don't know what dubstep even entails. XDDing probably. XDDing is just a general. It's a multi-purpose emote. There, regular emote, yeah, no emojis because I can't get an image file for those easily. There we go. That is a very nice one for sure. You want the shadow woozy. I only have the Colonq woozy. We'll add a woozy though. We'll hit him with the woozy. There we go. Okay, this looks like a room for Geyser. It's like a room for Geyser. Let's ship it. Ship it. Send it off. It's not working because it hasn't been posted in chat, Geyser. That's the problem. That's the problem. Not Geyser. Occupy room. Not Geyser. We land those. We land those. It's Geyser. Keep refreshing. Will we get Geyser's avatar on here? There we go. Geyser's new avatar. Excellent. Okay, what's the room? 17? An auspicious number because that's both of our birthdays. Not Geyser. Notable. Notable stuff. Can you do a cat tree? Probably could. Do you want a cat tree for yourself, you mean, Bowl of Loki? Like as a room? We can do that. Glad I got my room in before the booba jump scare emote was put in. It's so scary. It's scary. Okay, Bowl of Loki, cat tree. Duck go. Let's hit him with that. Cat tree. Okay, this looks like a great room. This is solid stuff. I mean, honestly, this one is very nice. It's got multiple cats. It's in a nice little environment here. It's kind of cute. I like this image. Cats spotted. Mansion setup room. We set that up. Okay. Intermediate. Cat tree. Decorating cat tree now. Let's get there. Let's go. What are we playing in the background? What is this video? It is You Are a Bear, Build a Bed and Breakfast. I see. That's sick. It's kind of sick. Kind of love it. Cat Jam, appropriate first choice. And we got Nodders too. All the different cat type characters out here. Do I not have Nodders down? What the fuck? That's like my most commonly used emote in other channels. Unreal. Unreal. How does that not exist? Maybe there's a race condition type scenario. We just got to keep trying until it works. I will not. Oh, they're on the same spot. They ended up in the same spot. I need to do more. It needs more. Okay, there we go. That's incredibly cursed. That's fucked. This is such a scary thing. Well, this GIF is so broken. It's a double blinker. Yeah, I think they, like, again, there are just like hardcore, like, we're not caring about the timing at all. So it's possible that like the new image is getting read in while the other image is like half written out, maybe. That seems like a possibility. We don't have Plink. We don't have Plink. Send me 7TV link. I'll add it. I'll add any 7TV emote. This is what happens when you leave your cats at home for too long. Yeah. They're getting your Doritos everywhere. They're just vibing. Do I have cat? Do I have cat? Where's my cat emote? We have Pop Cat. I can drop the bad cop Pop Cat. Should have used this for gaming room, yeah. Okay, there we go. There's so many animations on this one, they're gonna be so messed up. 7TV. Okay, there we go. Plink. Add. Use emote. It's on. It's activated. Oh, I gotta download it though. I gotta download it. It's gotta be. I gotta do the whole little dance. Update. 7TV. Update emotes. Download Plink. Okay. Should be good now. Should have it now. Okay. There's so many cats. There's so many fucking cats appearing all the time. Man, these Nodders ones that appear suddenly, those are scary, dude. It's a scary cat situation. Jesus Christ, this is a cursed image. I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable. I'm getting a little bit alarmed by all these cats. They're appearing out of the walls. It's unreal. How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this special threat? I certainly don't know. I don't know myself, but we'll have to see. We will have to see. Okay. I think we're good though. I think we're good. Is this an appropriate room? Oh, welcoming Keitaro channel too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dropping the Plink. I'm not even noticing. I'm not even noticing new chatters. My LLLL Colonq channel. What a mess. Keitaro channel's doing some cool shit. Streaming out here. Living that streaming lifestyle. The jamming cat seems, yeah. It's funny because adding new things sometimes fixes some of the old things. It's very bizarre how this all works. We're making this for Bowl of Loki, right? We're good. Well, let's add the thing. Let's add the overlay. Bowl of Loki. Occupy the room, and then give you room number 18. Very nice. Icon's gonna work so well. Let's wait for it. Waiting for it. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Welcome, for sure, Shindigs. No problems. No problems at all. Not as cool as you, Oomphy. No, you, Oomphy. Let's rent this one out. Let's ship it. We already did rent it. Did I rent it before? I should rent it again to make sure that the thing is there. I think we're already rent. Are we good? Did I do it before the icon showed up? Did I fuck this one up? Can you get me this bowl? I didn't get, just have your icon in. I gotta fix this one. Hello Sifon Altera too. Good to see you. What is this bowl? Obama's Oval Office Apple Bowl. Oh shit. Can we just make you this? This seems to be your whole house. This seems your whole ass house. I'm gonna manually deploy this one. I'm gonna manually deploy this image. 1 second, because it's eShell mansion /rent room. What does rent room do? 18. Give it 18. Gotta update the image so it actually is good. So we should have your image in it now. Bowl of Loki. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Let's get this Obama bowl. Let's summon the bowl. Summon bowl. We are so back. We fixed it successfully. We performed the necessary surgery. Fig mansion setup room. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, how are we decorating this bowl? I didn't even give. This is broken. This won't even be a GIF file. Yeah, it's fucked. I need to go there and extract the image of the bowl. That's the thing I need to do. I need to grab the $500, Jesus Christ, $500 Obama bowl from the image. They did surgery on a room. They did surgery on a bowl. From the National Archives store. Okay, ready to furnish room, apparently. Intermediate.gif. Okay, we have the bowl. Any bowl fans out there? How are we decorating this apple bowl? This $550 Obama style apple bowl. What can we add to this thing? What will maximally enhance the experience here? Bowl check. Applebee's gift cards, very good choice, I think. Acronaut 111, very good choice. Doritos, salt, salted apples, seems like a choice. PJ Salt's not cached, uncached emote. Can I use that emote? That seems like a global style. Seems like it's a global style. I really need to just go. Really just need to cache them all. This should not be a problem this long, and I've tried. You trust me. We've tried. It's logistically impossible, even though every other bot does this. Even though every other bot works, it is in fact logistically impossible to do. Don't have WW Par steak. We have salt. What are other food type emotes that we have? Any food, any feeders in the chat? Bro, the light in my room is like malfunctioning. It's pulsing the way that messes with my vision. This feels like an LSD trip. Jesus. Well, I hope it's your stay safe, not guys. Or stay safe. Don't let it go. Don't let it go too bananas. There we go. We got pizza. He can eat that. Popcat can eat the apples in the middle of the screen. We got candy corns. There we go. Very nice. I'm trying to look for some kind of. Probably have a jack-o'-lantern type thing. Welcome in Kawaii Chibi Koneko too. Good to see you, my dear friend. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know why your redeem didn't work. It's probably messed up for some bizarre reason. Let's I'm gonna add this one. We're currently decorating rooms, Kawaii Chibi Koneko. We're adding rooms. Well, this is sort of a bowl is sort of like a deconstructed room, right? It's a room in a sense. What else can we add to this? What else can we add? Oh, I see we got a boom emote too. If you post it in chat, that one is a Twitch emote. So if you post it in chat and you do it again, it will work, and it will work forever thereafter. Forever thereafter. Corn. Okay. So why did that not work? I'm literally. Oh. Yeah, you just got to use the emote once. You got to use the emote once. That is, oh, I have the hot dog one. The hot dog one is one that we need. That's essential. That is essential to our continued success. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the mushroom. We're making progress here. I'm sorry, Cowboy. You just got to just use it once. Use it once and then do the redeem. It'll work. I hope. I promise. I think it wasn't sufficiently unique. God damn. Oh yeah, you got to do the padding on it now. Steel Shields, that one just doesn't want to do that one, Steel Shield. It hates that one. It hates it. I don't know why it hates it. What's the problem with it? And why is this is bizarre. Let me fix some things here. Let me fix some. If you post it like in chat, like without the redeem Kawaii Chibi Koneko, and then it will maybe it'll go. You did use it already. We used it in the redeem prior. You did not use it in the decorate room prior. I think it's broken. I apologize. This is all my fault. It's all my fault. Emojis will not work. Also, like fallen leaf will not go. Yeah, it's so hard being an interior decorator. You have to just like, this is the equivalent, like this conversation that we're having back and forth right now is the equivalent of like arguing with your wife in the car on the way to and from Home Depot constantly as you're trying to like do your fixer-upper home project. This is the equivalent of that. It's the interpersonal stress that home buying puts on all of us. I think that's so true. Okay, this one's pretty well decorated. This is for shindigs. This is for shindigs. Okay, you're caching all your emotes. Actually, a very solid idea. Someone else, Crazy Kitty, was doing that for channels they like earlier. I really need to do that just by hand. That is the solution. That was specific. Well, I don't know. That seems to be the experience. Like, I've never had that experience. I've never built a home or even purchased a home. There we go. We got it on there. It's locked down. Can we occupy a room? Shindigs. Shindigs. It's shindigs. Okay. And then we do, it's room number 19 for shindigs. There's your keys, shindigs. There you go.
You got boost power.
Welcome in, Paraclete. Thank you for boosting. Paraclete, we're building houses, we're building rooms. We're building rooms for everybody. Yeah, you feel free. No, is it random? What is random? We just built it. We built it interactively, Shindig. We built it. It's the emotes that everyone redeemed with the decorate room. You can either put them in spots or you can choose where to put them, and then we just uploaded it to the next room number. So you're gonna be you're room 19 forever in the infinite hallway. You feel free to put it in your forum signature, and it'll look real funny. I'm trying to gauge. You probably have pretty good feng shui here, because given that this is some red emotes over here, I don't know. This could be some positive luck. Positive luck, maybe. That's gonna be basically random for people, I think, which makes it fun. Let's see here. If anyone else, does anyone else want a room right now? We'll keep going. I'll keep going until nobody wants a room anymore. The cat is kissing my hair. Yeah. They come out very scuffed. I'm glad we chose this resolution. They come out really messed up. They're good though. They're so good. Let's keep on building these. Would you like a room, Koneko? We can get a room for you. If you have a background image you'd like, please suggest Modclonk. Someone redeem Modclonk laugh. You have to laugh. She's laughing. She's under the covers on the couch. She's like dead as she's half asleep. I'm bothering her. I'm sorry. So give me a room. Okay, Paraclete gets a room. Paraclete. Can we get an all Mahjong theme for my buddy Mahjong Field? Well, please. Sort of room. Okay, let's do MXLX, because the MXLX linked one. Paraclete, if you have one you want to link it. Otherwise, I'll just pick a cool room. I pick cool rooms for people, you know, I'm good at this. I'm cool and hip with what everybody likes. I pick cool stuff. Let me get an image. Sure. Room most positive fixed num. We can just give you an arbitrary room. So we can give you max int or something. I don't know. Let's grab this Fig Mansion setup room. Our workflow is getting really optimized here. The only way it could be better is if we had the other these things on redeems as well. But I don't think we want that. Intermediate.gif. Okay, Outer Wilds campfire. Outer Wilds campfire for MXLX. How are we decorating this? Do we have any? What is Outer Wilds evokes to me? Some people I have watched play Outer Wilds, so I got to do some kind of Outer Wilds. I gotta do a Hen of Mimi situation. I gotta hit him with the Hen of Mimi emote. Does that not work? Are my own emotes fucked? Meowletary is not. One second, Meowletary. 1 second. I'm sorry. Let's add Meowletary. Meowletary. That is actually not a bug. That is our security system activating. Meowletary. Please at this point feel free to continue. Do your redeem. Takes Ness cool. There we got Ness. We got Spike. We got Spyco Crouch. Yeah, there we go. We got the Biscuit. Hell yeah. We love Biscuit. Biscuit is the bomb. How do I not have Henemy Wiggly? Henemy Wiggly is iconic. Avocado toast. Okay, it really does not want a Henemy Wiggly. That's unfortunate. We'll do another one. We'll do a different type. Enemy strong. There we go. We got there. Any others? What is naturally occurring around a campfire? Do we have any like s'mores type redeems? Thank you for the link, Geyser, by the way. And there's the Discord if you want to be there. And thank you also for the link, Koneko. And there's the Discord if you want to be there. Yeah, that one's not going to be you just post it. That one will get cached if you do the thing. It'll work. It'll work if you do the thing. I'm sorry. It's moments like these where I'm like, man, I really got to fix my shit, don't I? I really got to get my shit together on here. Got so many disasters happening daily. Poggies, all Mahjong, Ron and stuff. I don't have that many Mahjong emotes. I only have Ron, I think. Can we add more? There's like a bunch of Mahjong things, right? Like sumo. People say sumo. That's the thing you do in Mahjong. Got Saba Ping. There's that funny fish. Richi. Various other ghouls and goblins. Do I have Ecto Blanky cached? Better be. No, we don't. Fuck. Okay. How come the emotes? Okay, so the way. Okay, here's the lore, Meowlitary. Here's the lore. I don't know how better apps handle this. The reason. The issue is you're doing a redeem that has an emote in it, right? All Twitch sends you about that is the emote, like the text of the redeem. I don't know if there's a good way to just take a string and look it up in, like, I mean, that wouldn't make sense, right? Like it's tough to know that an arbitrary string is an emote. The way we handle that is Twitch will tell you if things are emotes if you use them in chat. It'll like label like what the emote ID is. So if things get used in chat, they get downloaded and they get associated with their ID in like a database that I have. If they just get used in a redeem, then it's like, well, I don't know what the fuck is going on, right? There's just a random string of text and I don't know what the emote is. So that's kind of the issue, right? It's Twitch doesn't send metadata alongside redeems. I should probably really just look at another bot and see like, oh, there's probably some endpoint that lets them handle this easily, just like, but for now we're dealing with this. For now I've over-engineered this half-working solution. Okay, this looks good. Who is this? This is for MX Owlex. This is an MX Owlex type beat. Outer Wilds type beat. Are you ready? Okay. Let's hit that. Let's hit that one. Let's hit it. MX Owlex. The dino is dancing in the fire now. Yes, very scary. Scary stuff. 20. Room number 20. Big number 20. There you go. Okay, who else do we have here? We got to go in order. Paraclete had room number most positive fixed. Let's just find a room for Paraclete. Let's find just a bedroom style room. Bedroom programmer. We have a programmer room. Does this work? This is some kind of article, but we're gonna take this one. We're gonna snag this one. We'll head back to IELM. Fig mansion setup room. There we go. We take those. And then we add some stuff to this image. Let's go to intermediate.gif. Here we are in our programming layer. Our layer. How do we decorate this? We got to do the Emacs ones. I know Paraclete uses Emacs. We got to hit it with the Clue Max. There we go. What else do we have? What else is lurking around here? Is Bad Cop Bash cached? It's on the same fucking tile, so we got to hit him with the Clue Max again. I'm too lazy to manually type out coordinates. This is really a great emote. Joeling. Joeling work. Is Joeling downloaded? We get Joeling. Joeling. Okay, apparently it is downloaded, it just doesn't fucking work for shit. Hackerman's, yes. That one should be fine. Yep. Hexa decoding. There we go. They're very aligned to one wall here. All on the south wall, which is the green wall, which is, I mean, maybe a fortuitous omen. Maybe a good omen, a strong omen. Mm-hmm. I can do L type too. Hit it with the L type. GIMP. That one's super glitchy. That kind of adds to it. Okay. We good on this one? Paraclete room. Paraclete room. Any additions? Any additions or subtractions? Well, no subtractions possible. Any additions required? I think we build this one. I think we ship it. We ship it. Subhuman Paracletes. There we go. Occupy room. Developers. How's it going, Hexadigital? 21. There we go. There's your keys. Hexadigital, would you like a digital room? Hello, welcome in. I should shout you out, by the way. I should be doing all sorts of good things for you. One moment. Hexadigital, shout outs. So Hex, we're making rooms tonight. We decided that we've had enough of being, I don't know, dealing with housing. So we purchased a gigantic mansion, and we built a location. We built a location that you can live in. Welcome in Gyros Geyer as well. Good to see you. Hi, funny person that popped into my analytics. Oh, I see, Knockgeyser. I see. It's a small world. How many coins do you have? How many coins? How many funny little coins are available? But we're building rooms. So basically, if you send me an image of a place that you'd like to live, you can, or have me pick one. It can be set as the background, and then other people can decorate your room and like give with various emotes, and then it can be assigned to you on my site, and it will just be hosted there. Colonq coins. Paraclete probably has quite a lot, given that. I don't know. I don't know if you could be an MPV user or something. Paracletes, I just know you've been around for a long time. You're like one of the first 10 people in the Discord, I think, right? It's been a fucking minute. It's been a minute. Bless up 1.5k. You're spending all your coins here, Knockgeyser. You're spending all your coins. Are you trying to DVIP somebody? Are you trying to DVIP and make sure they can't VIP back? That's quite a play. Okay, who do we have? Who do we have here? Who do we have that we still need a room? Mahjong Pill. I want to get Colonq a room because not on VIP. Gotta get Colonq a room because they haven't gotten one yet. I'll do another one for you're just spending. I see. Don't worry. Where's Colonq's room? There we go. Let's go to Ion. What are we doing? Mansion. Setup. Room. This, trim off the text. I'll DM you on Discord real quick. I see. Are we pulling scams? Are we pulling pranks here? What's the deal? Okay. We have a beautiful bathroom. Okay, how are we decorating this tub room? How are we doing it? How are we getting there? Let's see something we like. I'm gonna add what will I add? Are we able to pull together dollars for the Mandarin stream? Well, the Mandarin thing is I just leave. I'm just gone. I stop streaming and go learn Mandarin for 10 years. No, I'm joking. I'll just I guess you can sort of pull together by gambling. It's not a realistic redeem though, right? It's not something that's like, I don't want to go learn Mandarin. That seems unpleasant. I don't want to do that. I don't want to learn anything. What is an emote? Can we add Hexad sleep to this one? Have people Hexadigital? This has probably been used. This is probably a cached emote, I would imagine. No Hexad sleep. Okay, we try again. I mean, it's there in the chat, but it's not here in the here. It doesn't appear here. Now there it is. There we go. Hexad sleep, very nice. Hexad made, very nice. Spakeflex moment. Okay, what else do we need in a luxurious golden bathroom type scenario? Jam alien jams virtual situation. Bluey flood. Kind of water aspected emotes are probably quite powerful. Gyro Skyra, you can see your own emotes. Can I follow you? Oh, you're also a co. Felk, yeah. Say no more. We got there. We're so back. Welcome back. Calamity. We are so back. Probably have that one cached, right? The we are so back, boys. There we go. It went over the other one, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's continue. Let's continue redemption. The redemption arc. What do I have that we can place on this image? What could we possibly do? Hinabo Munch, classic, honestly. We'll hit him with the Hinabo Munch. There we go. Eating very fast and then disappearing. Okay, I feel like we need like one or two more. We need one or two more to really make this one pop, really complete the space. Your username kind of reminds me of someone. That was the one that fit the bathtub. Oh yeah, if you want to do the, well, it should be cached now. I shouldn't need, if I just copy your message, maybe it works. If I copy, how do I copy text? I don't want to copy the text of the message. I just give it, if I just give it your emote. No, I'm not sub. I think that should work. Let's see. Let's try that out. Let's try that. Does it work? There we go. Hey, we got there. We got on the screen. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for the emote contribution, Gyrus Geyer. Really appreciate it. Very cool. Very cool. Now let's this is for Kawaii Chibi Koneko, right? This is for Koneko. Need to spell the name right. Kawaii Chibi Koneko. Is this it? Are we back? Are we so back? Did we arrive? Okay, I think we got there. That's the one that we want. Occupy that room. Take those. Wait for the picture to load this time before we send it off. There we go. And we send those. We send those. Rent room 22. That's so cool. Hello, Gino. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you like filter. Yeah, you can put stuff on it too. If you submit YouTube videos, you can put, or like other Twitch streamers or emotes and stuff, you can change things, right? Like if I go to my redeem section, I go palette swap hair, and I say like, I don't know, like a random emote. This is my usual testing one because it looks kind of good. See, you can change it, you can modify it in all sorts of funny little ways. Welcome in. We are currently assigning. Chatters to housing. Why so small? Well, it's very tiny. Is it like a shader embedded? Oh, so this is like
We're smoking
filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call the pussy the Matrix because I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. This is very vulgar. This is a very vulgar part of Dracula flow. Like, oh, I don't want it. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. You can't trust me. I can't even trust myself. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Anyway. That aside, you can do emotes for the hair, yes, and you can also so it isn't really a shader. I wrote the software myself, Imgino. This is a custom VTubing software. It tracks my face. It's got face tracking, and this is real text in a terminal. It's just getting spit out real fast. You could in theory run this on a server and then SSH into it. This is I'm copy and pasteable. So that's the thing. Embedding a shader from ShaderCore would be super fucking sick. I need to like find, they have a particular like API for their shaders, right? Like there's certain like uniforms that you can expect to exist, right? I mean, obviously I assume it's all uniforms, but there's no like attribute data. Maybe there is for like a simple square or something for, I don't know. Change shader redeem. Well, yeah, that would be sick. That would be very sick. There should be a redeem for hyper realism. It's just like an ultra, like a super HD, like MetaHumans Unreal 5 version of my face, right? Like just super high fidelity. You can see all the pores. It'd be very fun. 3.js. This is not, well, this is OpenGL and Rust. It runs natively, and it's just like, this is just getting printed to standard out really fast. You need like 44090 for that, potentially, maybe. I don't know. What is this better than? This is better than, I don't have better TTV. I can't, well, if this is on 7TV, I'll add it. I don't want to fragment my emotes. I don't want to frag them. Yeah, speaking of 3JS, we are currently building a browser, building a little browser game with Rust plus WebGL. That's a cool thing that's happening around here. Anyway, do we have more requests? We have more room requests going. What's the queue looking like? Guys, you wanted one for Mahjong Pilled, right? for an alt. You'd like a room for, okay, we'll add one for XYY4. Okay, very nice. Empty car trunk. Very nice. Quality stuff. Shader toy also do something weird with geometry if you have VR headset. Yeah. I don't know really anything about it. I know we have a shader toy. I know Chlorgal, who's around sometimes, is a shader toy enthusiast. So they might have thoughts on how to do that optimally. Because it's not really hard in theory, right? We're already using OpenGL, right? I don't think there's like a huge risk to allowing someone to like we can make it so it takes like a fucking pastebin link, even just like a pastebin link to an arbitrary fragment shader, and then we run that. That'd be pretty cool. I'd have to make like a public version of like the rendering code available so you can test it though. Let's okay, we're back to intermediate.gif. We're here, we're in the car trunk, we're in the trunk of the car. What are we putting in there for XYY? How should I say your name, XYY? Is it I can just say XYY4, I could say Zy4, I could say Zayiv, I could say any number of things. Hamtaro hair? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why did we not get the Hamtaro? I got the aura before. I have no idea. It's just an arbitrary string of characters. Thank you, Dao Da Vinci, for the follow. Really appreciate it. The follows is cool. I think we're getting close to 1,300 now, which is fucking crazy, given that we hit 1,000 like 3 weeks ago. But you know, that's how it goes with these things. That is how it goes with these things. Okay, there's the Hamtaro. Okay, we got there. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but did work the second time. That's something. Maybe it was bizarre race condition. Bongo Cat. Have not gotten it. Well, that should be cash. We should have all the MTX emotes. What's going on? What's going on with that? I don't know. Personally, I'll just keep adding some. We'll keep adding some. Do we have Byte? We have Byte. Do I have Byte cached in my chat? We do have Byte cached in my chat. Okay, where's Byte? Everyone should just, until Byte gets affiliate, everyone should just add one Byte emote to their chat. Okay, there we go. Bongo Cat is not playing, but it seems to have stabilized somehow. We seem to have reached some semblance of stability of the image. It's not glitching out all weird. Hamtaro is still playing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's see. What a moored one. Got this moored comfy style. There we go. What a yippee. What's a good, I mean, a classic. Let's go back to classics. Let's go back to basics, I think. Oh, I just realized your name is Da Dude Vince. It's Da Dude Vince. It's not Da Dude Vinci or something, some bizarre thing. It's Da Dude Vince. It's good to see you, Da Dude Vince. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that insult. Okay, there's Joel on top of the other thing. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, my friend? We're vibing here. It's been a hell of a night. It's been a hell of a night. Let's keep on rolling. We got this is some kind of strange situation happening here with the Yippee and the Hamtaro. I don't know if I want to see that even. Let's who do we want to do any more? I feel like some of the corners are feeling kind of empty here. We need a little bit more. Let's load it up with a little something more. Do I have is this Doohoo emote that I have in my chat room? Is this in my zone? No, it's not. Is this in my zone? Thank you, Crooklyn23, for the follow too. Fuck yeah. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having fun on the streets of Crooklyn. Let's ship this one. Ship this one for XYYIV. We ship those. Okay, we got another Tinks. Excellent. Ship it. Ship it. XYYIV. XYYIV. Occupy room. Writing the label. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a wonderful avatar. I love that. Love cat. 23. Fortuitous number. Prime number. It's 23 prime. 23 better be prime. It is just totally prime, right? There's nothing dividing that. There's nothing dividing into that. Let's see here. Let's see here. There you go. Do we have any more requests here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so too. Any more requests? Any more requests? Let's see. Let's see. We can still, we have time. We can assess the luck of every chatter. Acronaut 111, do you want one? You're looking for one? You're searching out here? If you are, we can get you one. Don't even, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace. I say that to you. I mean, you know, these encounters, these are chance encounters out here. You want one? We're good. Let's get one. Let's get one for our friend. You're holding back still. You're holding back still. I mean, we have. I'm sure we have a whole crowd of people who are, you know, you don't want to reach up. You don't want me to say your name in a stupid way. You don't want me to do the whole thing. Paul Robertson's Secret Shrine. Paul Robertson's Secret Shrine. Is this a thing that I should know about? I shouldn't be Googling on stream. Well, we're gonna grab a secret shrine from Zelda. That's what we'll get. We can put other things in it. We can put other things in it. I say. Let's just grab this. Let's grab the first result in the Google image search results. We're setting up that room. We're rolling out with that room. You get the secret shrine from some Zelda game, from Legend of Zelda something. We take those. Intermediate. Can we load this? Intermediate.gif. Okay, there we go. Perfect. How are we decorating this serene woodland shrine type creation? I almost spilled water all over my keyboard. Fun fact. We have some gardening emotes. Hexady gardening. That's a solid choice. Solid choice for this sort of environment. Very cool. What other plants do we have? Any trees? Any trees? Holiday tree. We get there? Holiday tree does not get there, in fact. ATF, Gotcha Guns, 1 peak. Hello, Gen Dude. We're currently decorating houses. We're decorating houses. Welcome to Newtonium, too. Good to see you. Holiday tree. I want the Christmas tree in there. That fucker. Gotta get it. Yeah, it won't work for normal emotes, because I can't get the image easily. XYY, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I mean, it barely works for non-normal, for like non-emojis, but like, yeah. Did I miss all the fair? Oh no, Gen Dude, you're still welcome to get one. These are gonna be on offer. This is gonna be like a, obviously not like a, like doing all stream every stream, but like I'm gonna, like, they'll be available. They're available forever. It's infinite housing. We found the infinite housing glitch. Got the buggy. Yeah, there we got the buggy. Very nice. They're more like rooms than houses, honestly. There we go. We take those. We take those. Remove VIP from Gen Dude. We're de-vippering Gen Dude. Gen Dude has probably gained and lost VIP more than anyone in this channel. Bruh. We're going for VIP PvP. Is that what you're scheming here? Deleting all the VIPs, but why? Paraclete just wants to watch the world burn sometimes. It do be like that. I mean, I can't interfere now. I have to be hands off. If I interfere, then I scam somebody out of their points. So that's unacceptable. Corpse has this lizard. Corpse has this lizard type creature. VIP usurping, yeah. But it already randomly removes VIP from someone if you want VIP yourself. There we go. We got the lizard situation. Okay, what other type of ghouls do we want on this? How are we decorating this? Anyone have creatures and critters? There's a fly and Donkey Kong thing. That's kind of sick. Probably gotta cache that. Let's do that. Long live the VIP. Got the mushroom. Hit him with the mushroom over the Hexady gardening. I'll hit him with the other Hexady gardening. Decorating those rooms. There we go. There we go. Very nice. And then fly in, please. Okay. Are we good? Are we ready? Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Amogus. It needs some Joel. It does need a little more Joel action, I think. We're filling up fast. I mean, you could do it if you could fit it between me typing the thing and now. Who is this for? This is for Acronaut. This is for our friend Acronaut 111. Let's do that. Occupy the room. Sealed in stone for all eternity, Acronaut 111. This is room number 24 that we have done tonight. Now, there's your keys, Acronaut. Access to the room is yours exclusively. Except for management, if we give you 24 hours notice. So yeah, who's next? Who's next? Gendude? Gendude wanted one? Gyros, there's a few people who are too shy still. We have some shy gamers. Gyros, Skyers, too shy. You'll take one, Gendude. That was really slow. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, Gyros Guy. You're allowed to be slow. I believe in you. It's all good. We take it slow around here sometimes. No worries. We'll keep going for a while. Hex will take one too. Okay, we'll get them all done. We'll make sure everyone has a home. Gendude, do you have an image you'd like as the background? Do you have a theme you'd like in general? Same for all of you. If you have an image, that's best. If you can just link an image. If you have something, if you have a theme, I'm going to Google that theme. I'm going to click a random result that looks cool and use that. So that's the thing. Why Illuminati was proposed for room 23. I see. I don't know if the reference was that deep even. But still, very interesting. You have no idea what image I'd use. Okay, Gendude, you can look at some of the previous ones if you just like URL hack the numbers. There's a menagerie ranging from basic bedroom pictures to like various things. CP Dust Bowl. CP Dust Bowl map. Okay. Very nice. Let's grab this. Let's grab this map. Let's crush it. Let's crush it a little bit. Copy image link. So we have this whole little system. Mansion setup room. Give it the link. Crunch it. It's a screenshot of your best match of Mahjong. Very nice. So you get 13 orphans. Is that what that's the good hand Mahjong? You get a Yakuman. Is that the lore? I'm slowly learning osmosis I'm learning Mahjong through osmosis, and it's disgusting me. Thank you for the follow, Gyros Guy. Am I saying that right? Am I fucking that up? Is it wrong? I apologize. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's decorate Gendude's room. What's going on for Gendude? Some kind of gotcha guns. I grab some of these gotcha guns emotes that Gendude has used in the past, and just I don't need to have the emote to use them on my own system, of course. Just grab those. We steal them. We yoink. So you decorate room. You're fucking it up less than the median. Well, that's not bad. Why does that not work? Why does that not work? Oh, there it does. It's just delayed a little bit. It's just a little bit delayed, as you might expect from the structure of the thing. 32k points. That's a lot of points. Off of one hand. Off of one hand of Mahjong. That's a fuck ton. Yoink can also doink. What does Gendude need here? Rebozo CS. Welcome in Velico Le Pinay J Maestro. Yeah, we're building a house. We're making funny little images. You can customize images here by putting. We made a system this stream. We programmed this system to put images onto other images and make them upload them. It's kind of dumb. It's for we're pretending we're decorating houses, but the furniture is emotes. So we're currently decorating. Someone requested this. I think this is a TF2 map, right? Is this a TF2 map? Something like that. 48,000 points actually. Okay, we're getting all kinds of shit here. We're loading up. What can we load? What can we continue to load up here? What can we add to the Gendude arsenal? The Gendude arsenal. I sent a Giga Nodders. Giga Nodders is an iconic emote for me. I spam that fucking everywhere. Spam that shit everywhere. The poor dude lost with negative 45,000 points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points to have not. I think. That's a whole lot of points to have not of. Okay. Need some non-animated emotes to flesh it out a little bit so they won't just disappear, you know? I think that's what we need. I won 107,000 points. That's a fuck ton of points. Doesn't the game end if someone has 30,000 points? Isn't that the lore? Isn't that what you need? Oh, we got the LLLL. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Wonderful. There we go. There we go. Okay, this looks like there's enough stuff. There's a lot of hidden elements. Like Gendude, this element is this is mysterious and multifaceted. This is a mysterious thing with many hidden elements. So let's add this one. Let's give it to Gendude. Give it to Gendude. Yeah, the cool is the best. Is the best uwu to owo emote of all time. That didn't work because I was doing something else. Let's see if Gendude should load your picture. Should load the picture from Gendude. There we go. Now let's send it off. Fire away. You can't evaluate arbitrary elifs, bad friend. What's elif? Sorry, my bad. Nice bandicam. Yeah, it's the resolution is the way we're doing in code. It's bad. It's bad. The way we're doing this, we have committed great sins, I think, tonight. But they have the right look, right? They have that forum signature look. The look of a strained GIF image. Okay, who else? I know Hex wanted one. Someone else wanted one too. Someone else did too. Gyros, are you still feeling shy, or do you want one? I can do a Hex one right now if you're still thinking. If you're still thinking, let's do Hexadigital. Hexadigital, what are you thinking for your room? I can do like a greenhouse. Greenhouse is possible for sure. You have an image, 1 second. Excellent. Perfect. Perfection. We love to see that. I gotta stretch everyone take a little stretch too while we're waiting. Evaluate this for a snack. What's a snack evaluation? It turns out the answer. It just turns out that the answer was to make it act very dumb. Oh, this one's awesome. This one's sick. On monstergirl.moe too. Do you own this site, Hexadigital? This is a site you own. Vipper like a snake. You're loaded up. You have so many badges now. Draw that redstone on my screen. You got all these fucking badges for every site. Welcome in Vezdeg too. Big shout out to Vezdeg. Vezdeg. You tell me you got Vezdeg in the chat room? Holy shit. You're one of the few people with an account on it. I see. Maybe soon I'll be one of those people too. I love interacting with people who run their own services. It's a good crowd of people. I like people who, like, you know, run their own stuff. It's a wonderful little ecosystem. Gendu is going to reclaim the throne, in turn slaying Lady Vignette, another friend of the stream, who I talked to today. Plutonium removing it again? Again? Is the PvP arc really started here? Everyone's comfortable. Like, at the beginning, everyone was like a little on, you know, like, oh, I don't want to PvP somebody. Everyone here kind of knows each other well enough now, or a lot of people do, that it's like, no one's gonna everyone understands, everyone gets it a little bit. So it's I think there's some room. You're just here trying to vibe. Yeah. What will you ever do if I ever go in emo only mode and you can't even chat, Gen Dude? How will you even chat if I'm in emo only mode? It's impossible. I'll just have to mod you. It's over. I was gonna remove it from Basilia. Basilia already doesn't have it, I think. I think Basilia is already de-vippered. Basilia doesn't even care. Oh, you have it. You have it. Yeah, we really have a low, like, it means a lot less here because it's so cheap, right? Even on channels with normal PvP, like normal PvP stuff. Like, can I open this? Where's the intermediate? We're decorating this, by the way. We're decorating this image. Y'all just mad that Lever is winning. Yeah. You can't VIP someone, only myself. It's called Crown King or Queen. Plutonium.
Today is also my birthday.
Yeah, there we go.
Because it's my
Hex did it. Removing from Snorlax blood. Very nice. Notably, we're just decreasing the number because VIPing someone DVIPs someone if the VIP slots are full at the start of the stream. Otherwise, but DVIPing does not VIP someone randomly, so it's strictly decreasing. The number of VIPs can only stay the same or decrease during stream. That is the process. Yeah, Vasilia's been VIPed and devipped twice, right? It's easy coming to get like 2,000 channel points. It's a lot for this stream. That's like one of our most expensive redeems. That's so little. You get that. I do long ass streams. You get that in one stream or 2 streams or something. If you're subbed, like it's very, very little. We have, there can afford to be some combat. Okay, so what can we do for Gen Dude? Or this is not Gen, this is Hexadigital. Forgive me. Of course, we got to do some Hexadigital emotes. Hexad. Hello. It's a classic. One of the classics. Not working, however. Not working for some bizarre reason. That's definitely an emote I have. Maybe it hasn't been used here since I added the thing that associates emote names to IDs, so maybe that's what's breaking it? Who can say? Who can really say? There's one. There's one. That's some Alice Sawyer, the Alice S 18 point. Also not. You might have to use it. That's a use in chat situation. We have not had enough Genie A1 Alice Sawyer spam in the chat room to obtain that one. We'll do the corpse heart. Another textual based streamer. If there was some way to implement Shindig's knife combat to determine who gets VIP, that'd be neat. We totally can do that. Like, we've been meaning to do chatter duels for a while. Like, that was on, well, my ideas for today, I was either going to do chatter loot rolls, where we're going to build an item system that I was also going to steal for the game. We're gonna kill two birds with one stone. I'd build an item system for chatters with like loot rolls, and like a gacha system, and then also take the same like stats system for the Giga game. We're getting more things here. Hexadigital remove VIP from Gen Dude. It's over. It's over. I'll give you Robux. Yeah, easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. What else can we add here? What else can we add? We gotta get some more emotes on this. Can I get this 6-horn emote? This 6-horn emote. This seems cool. This seems cool. There we go. What are some other things to put in a greenhouse? Any flowers? Do I have any flower type emotes? I do. I have ear end sunflower. If I ear end sun, if I hit him with the ear end sun. And
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone! Today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday,
Gen Dude
I
knows
get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Gen Dude knows the hack where you just spend less channel points by giving your own name. It does work. It does, in fact, work. You get to save 1,000 points or 500 points or whatever it is by knowing the secret, the mystery of the druids. It does take one though. It took one from who do we steal? Who steal? Paddywhack's knickknacks. Well, yeah, it shouldn't happen, and we should make it a little more robust. But I don't know. Again, it's so easy come, easy. Like, you know, we can make it. It only checks if it's full. It only checks the VIP list at the start of stream. So if it's full at the start of stream, then it goes. Then it takes every time that stream. Someone should do something. Yes, it's very broken. It's incredibly broken. We could make it reload every time, but like that's a lot. That's a lot of loading VIPs. It's actually not really a whole lot of loading VIPs at all, but it's something. Okay, Joel, classic Joel moment on top of the other one. What else do we have here? Hexadecoding is a classic. I mean, you can't go wrong with hexadecoding. It's essential. Hexadecoding. Cat wants Joel, yeah. Coding. There we go. We got there. Okay. Anything else? Should we ship this one? Hexadigital. Cat eating Joel. Greenhouse. This seems good to me. IL. Over here. Let's ship it. Hexadigital. Bam. And then let's see if it puts hex on here. It's got to load the avatar, I think. It's got to load up the avatar. There we go. Encoding so... Yeah, it's so bad. 26. Rent room 26. There we go. Okay, there's your keys. You are in room number 26. Wonderful. Hey, it's free. Yeah. I mean, this is just me Googling how to put GIF on top of other GIF in ImageMagick, and then just doing that on top of itself a whole bunch of times. So, it's something. It's really something. Do we have any more requests here? Any more room requests right now? What are we looking like at the moment? What is the room situation looking like? Are we good? We have one from Plutonium. You want one? I'm still going. I kneel. Yeah, we go long. Kamui channel. We go mad long. You want a room? Okay, Plutonium. Do you have an idea? Idea or random? Idea or random? Probably steal a bunch of stuff from EasyGift. Yeah, I bet we could do a lot better. We can do a lot better. For real, for real. This image customization tech. Nice. I found a fisheye of a cat on Discord. Okay, link it, link it. We will take the cat fisheye. Kamui channel, do you want a room? Do you want a house? Would you like to live? Do you choose to live? I don't know why the size of this is rapidly changing. Maybe something is deeply wrong, but, well, we're gonna do what we can. We're gonna do what we can. Okay. Where else can we go? Where else can we go? I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on this cat fisheye image. It cannot stop shaking. It doesn't happen on my other browser too. It only happens in this one. Let me open. Let's check this cat. Evaluate cat. That looks like a cat fisheye image. It does not look like a zoomed in image on human genitalia. Although I know Plutonium would never do that to me. You never know. Accounts can be compromised. You can never be too careful out here on the mean streets of Twitch.tv. Mansion setup room. Make me live in a disgusting mold spore infested bug pile. Well, if you have a good image for that, please share. I think there is I can find something for you. I have we can let him cook a little bit. Okay, load this. What are we doing for Plutonium here? What does Plutonium embody? The spirit of Plutonium. Philosophy, art, literature. Does this exist? Is this an emote that I have? How do I not have that fucking... Colonq heads. How tiresome it all is. How tiresome it all is. How hard it is sometimes to live and to survive. There we go. We have the Denfa fish pal on top with the cat. The pal is with the cat. All is right with the world yet again. Any more cat type creatures? I'll cache some more images. Go rats. Rats. We are the rats. There we go. Activate. Engage. Nice. When? There we go. Very good. Very good. Insane cat. We're getting there. We're accumulating creatures. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your... what do we substitute here? How do we say this? Plutonium, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Plutonium, you've been a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Is that how you do it? Is it open up your gifts while we all cheer? That's it? That's it? Michael, Kamui channel. Gendude, it's your birthday today. Colonq, it's your birthday today. I should just record every chatter's name so we can have like a... That'd actually be sick. Wait. Okay, that goes crazy. That goes fucking crazy. Record rats, we are the rats template, and then record every chatter's name. Redeem plays customized version for Redeemer. Holy fuck, that goes crazy. So then, for example, if Mtinks redeemed it, it would say, Mtinks, it's your birthday today, cake and ice cream, you know, do the whole thing. Do the whole bit. Fuck yeah. Thank you for boosting Kenny Coda. Good to see you. Shoutouts to Kenny Coda. Kenny Coda just got affiliate. Kenny Coda's been doing a little marathon session. Are you done with your marathon now, Kenny Coda? Are you done? Are you snoozing? I don't know what the marathon status is. You've been playing Disgaea, right? Disgaea Gaming. What about chatters without birthdays? Well, you can redeem it whenever you want, Pengo Ray. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay, is this image good? Are we good? Loaded up on this image? This is for Plutonium, right? Plutonium, you ready? You ready to be given this home? To sign the lease? Plutonium. It's in writing now. It's in writing now. Resonant Plutonium. Let's deploy. 27. Nice little multiple of 9 there. Very nice. Okay, who else we got? Who else wants a house? Look at all these silly little guys. Yeah, they're going. They're fucking going. Kamui channel, you wanted a mold hunger. This might be a risky search here. If you're in Hunger Termina mold apartments, are we gonna get any fucking penises and balls on the screen? Maybe we are in the monster images section. Do we have any cocks? Any cocks? This is a good image though, I think. I think we're good. Fig mansion setup room. No penis. Only mole apartment zone. Okay. How are we gonna do this thing? We need bugs. We need bugs for this one. We need the Vesper bug. We need the bug. We need that bug on the screen. Put the cat in there. We got cats. And you can do it yourself, Kamui channel. You can just go to the redeem section. You can click any, you can do decorate room and do any emote that's ever been used in my chat in the history of time. Which unfortunately is still not the majority of emotes. Cats, we are the cats. Yeah, any cat jammers? Let's decorate room cat jam. Hit him with the cat jam. There we go. We're just gonna wiggle a little bit with the cat jam. What are other bugs? Do we have any other bugs? Do we? We have Hinabo worm on string. That's a bug. It's not in the cache. Worm on string. With the frog. Oh, I gotta use. Let's cache the frog too, because you want to have the frog. OS frog. OS frog. There we go. We're back. We're so back. Get the other frog. There we go. JV Peak bait. Hinabo worm on string. There was this tech music notation, I forgot what it was. Could be, oh, you can do that already, Vezdek. You can do that already. Take your attention to the Bells of Basilia redeem. It costs 50 points. You can redeem various. Basilia wrote it for the stream. It matches. It's kind of similar to. Welcome in ODAT nerd too. Holy cannoli, holy cannoli. Welcome in everybody. It's good to see you all. How's it going? How's it going out here? Let me shout you out. Shout outs, big shout outs to ODAT nerd. ODAT nerd. We got that worm on the string. We're currently designing houses for the chatters. We're building houses. We built a system to assemble virtual. You can decorate houses from the redeem section and deploy them to the virtual hallway that is my website. Let's shout out O'Dadner. Hell yeah! What were you doing today? Maybe you're thinking of ABC. Yeah, you can send a jingle basically. There is an audio style music redeem. But yeah, hello all new people. Hello all ODAT nerd fans. I'm LLLL. We've been going for a little while here. Welcome to the Stink Palace, as Kamui channel so graciously points out. We're hanging in here. We're building some cool stuff. You're always working on cool stuff. Thank you. You know, don't tell anybody. I think of it like I wake up in the morning of stream and I'm like, oh god, what do I do today? And then I think about it for a couple hours. Then I'm like, okay, we'll do this, and that's the thing we do today. So yeah, that's what's been on the menu. Let's what else do we have on this room? What else is in this room? That one's not working for some reason. Did some Python package development and tried to find a nice static site generator with strictly defined and arbitrary parameters. Afraid I can't help. I have not really used many static site generators, unfortunately. Oh, there they go. I was just not refreshing properly. Excellent. Okay, do we need more for Kamui channel right now? You can see how our site building works. People can submit emotes to the redeems, and they pop up on this image. And then we can do things like, if I say occupy room Kamui channel, we can sign the lease, activate lease signing powers. Kamui channel is now there. Sorry for whoever's Vesper. Oh, it's fine. It was mine anyway. It's mine. It's all acceptable. It's allowed. 28. On to 28. Nice. Multiple of 7. Okay, there's your keys, Kamui channel. Pelican is what I use for my static site, with some Python trickery for not so static parts of the static site. Gyro's a big fan of IkiWiki, but that's written in Perl. Yeah, I've used I've used I think Hackle and Jekyll in the past. That's all I've really used. I've not done much static site generation myself. Cursed Cast and Disgusting Things. Another mashup that goes way hard as fuck from that album. Oh shit. I'm gonna pop these open so I can yoink him for starting soon stuff. Pelican, you say? Pelican might be the choice. It sounds like we have a few Pelican enjoyers in the chat room right at this exact moment. We yoink him and sploink him out here. Hell yeah. Yeah. Do we have any more? Who's looking for a home right now? ODAT nerd we have to do, of course. We have to get ODAT nerd some kind of housing situation. What about others? Any more people needing to be housed? You can have a room 3,000 meters underwater. Well, of course, Pengo. Of course. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Duck. What do we want here? Ocean floor. One of these type creatures. One of these. This is fine. This is a wallpaper. Copy image link. Elko, I'm gonna try and sleep, but it was so fun having you here, MTinks. I hope you had fun. I always, it's always wonderful to see you. I hope to catch more of your streams. I try and come by whenever I can, but you know how it is sometimes. But I will 100% try and catch them. Please, if anyone doesn't know MTinks, MTinks is so fucking cool. MTinks does art on here. It's very cute frog type creature doing cool shit. Friends with the broad, in the scene. You understand how it goes. But MTinks is so fucking cool. Thank you so much for coming by. I love putting videos in your hair. Yeah, we're gonna figure out more interesting ways to put things in hair too. We want to make more interesting hair experiences. This chat is basically about creating the best possible hair type experiences every day. Let's do more of this. Let's do this underwater type settlement. Enjoy sleep, please. Please enjoy sleep. Okay, we have the underwater zone. This one, I think, is calling for some fish. No, we love the fish. Decorate room. Joel. Thank you for the follow, Chulio Rosh, as well. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Love to see it. We have the Blahaj. We have the bait. We have Joel. Kamui channel. I'll authorize you. One moment. You'll get permission. Kamui channel. There we go. You should have permission now. Jussie. Hit him with the Jussie. The Jolissie. There is a Jussie emote, right? Why did Blahaj not fucking work? Why do Blahaj not work at all? And why does Jal not work? Squid 3. Let's do Squid 3. Let me do Squid 3 in chat. Squid 3. Paraclete, swapping hair. GTA San Andreas Bigfoot plus UFO. Very cool. Very sick. Can we not? Am I not refreshing the page or something? What's going on? You call me Kamui and I'll start producing milk. What should I call you? What should I fucking call you? Welcome in, you demoniac as well. Good to see you, my friend. Dear friend. I don't know how to pronounce fucking words. You expect me to come out here and pronounce words? I can barely say my own fucking name. I don't know. I can't say other people's names, right? Uwe channel? Why is this not updating? What's going on? Bros, what is happening? Yo, I just woke up. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going here. We're going strong. We're powering up, powering through. Words are hard. I agree, nerd. It's very true. Does anything work on this fucker now? Okay, what's one I know works? Okay, classic. We know some of these work. Hexadecoding. We know hexadecoding works. That's worked 1,000 times. Okay, it works, but it went over one of the existing ones, not helping our situation at all. Kamui. It's a Kamui situation. It's not Kamui. The emphasis is at the start of the word, not the end of the word. Is that what you're suggesting to me? I could believe that, potentially. Given what I know about our friend Kamui channel, or potentially Kamui channel also, I could believe that. I know Kamui channel could be a fan of those Japanese animes. Am I wrong? Am I wrong or am I right? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Okay, there we go. We keep overlapping. It just really wants to form this pattern. At the bottom of the sea, these things form crystalline patterns. Alto VT. Oh, welcome in Hazmat VT also. Holy fucking cannoli. Welcome in. And we got Conka here. You're doing the thing. We've been spamming your emotes all night. Welcome in. Welcome the fuck in, everybody. Let's thank you for the follow, Emmerich Droth. Let me shout out Hazmat VT. Where's that goop? Where's that fucking goop around here? I guess I'm making rooms for a while. So what we're doing this evening, my friends. Welcome in. I'll wait a second for Hazmat to get here. What were you getting up to, Hazmat? Is the goop on the loose? Is the goop on the loose? How's it going, my friend? What was on the agenda? we're designing rooms for chatters. We're making rooms for chatters. So you have these little scenarios. Let me actually fix your shit, Kavunka. Also, they don't work unless you've used them in my chat once because my thing is fucked up. Playing some Disgaea 7. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I think Kenny Koda, who showed up recently, has also been playing a little bit of that too. But look, we have redeems you can use, and you can add emotes. You can add emotes. See, now it's in the image. And welcome in Diamandis as well. Dia's so cool. Wow. Thank you, friend. We got the double. The fucking double. Welcome in both of you. It's good to see you. He's still in the oubliette. Yeah, we love oubliettes around here. Thank you for the follow. Lel Ryosuke VT out here. Bonkers, you listen for bowling for goop and a real big squish? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does the redeem not count as a use? No, the redeem does not count. That is the critical element. You have to use it in chat in a normal style chat message. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Would anyone like a room? Do you have any room? Let's show you how the process goes. Let's demonstrate how the process goes. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by, and thank you for the raids, Dia, and also Hazmat. Dia, I'll shout you out in 1 second. I gotta wait for the cooldown because Hazmat just raided as well. We're on lock. Thank you for boosting Conqa as well. Do I say your name Conqa? I can always just read it as the Dota hero. I read it as the Dota type character, the pirate sort of character, which I think people call you CV, which probably is not the correct thing to do. But yeah, the VT Cyber Ghetto. Yellow Sneed. You can make it yellow. You can make the eyes say Sneed, in fact. Shout out Die. I have to wait 8 more seconds. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Check out Dia too. We know Dia, right? We're Dia enjoyers. And welcome in Foof Uwu. Anything but Conqa? We can't say Conqa? I'm not allowed? What if I say Kavunka? What if I just butcher it every time? What if every time I just say it different and every time it's wrong? Is that okay? I mean, I'm a fan of anything style names. Like my name obviously is also an unpronounceable sequence of consonants half the time. So we deal with those. We take those. But this is an underwater domain. Who are we making this underwater domain for? Who is this for? What's our underwater type zone for? Who is this for? Who is this for? Pango. It's a Pango domain. So what we do with this, now that we've decorated a little bit with emotes, the chatters have had the capacity to decorate it. What happens to it is we do this to it. We occupy room Pango Ray. It gets saved to our database in various ways. How many people have called you Kevin so far? Yeah, hello, Kevin. Greetings, Kevin. So now it has the stamp of approval of Pango Rays. Pango Rays here, you see them chilling, you see their signature here. Now we deploy them to room number 29 in the mansion. Now they're in the mansion. There are your keys, Pango Ray. Now deployed mansion. Well, you don't think any, but now it's 1. Now it's 1. So there we have you get one of these little gizmos, right? You see the link that just got posted in the chat room? You get a little gizmo like that. If you decorated by the Colonq heads for your viewing pleasure, for your living pleasure. So who's next on the list? Who are we waiting for here? Will the stamp update with my PFP, or is it stuck at that? It is stuck there. It is frozen in time eternally. But of course, if you ask me, we can redecorate your room at any time. It's not a difficult process. This is obviously pretty easy to do. What do we have in the hair now? We got some kind of fucker experience. Okay. Who's next on the list? Dia, do you want a room? Looking for a room, Dia? You might be in bed. You might be snoozing. But I can make you a room all the same. What's a Dia Diamandis type room? What's a Dia Diamandis type beat? The fucker experience? Yeah. Let's go to DuckDuckGo. Let's go for Diamond Mine. What does a diamond mine look like? Lives in a hole eating salads, very true. The nearly mile-wide diamond mine that helped build the Soviet Union. Okay, let's grab this one. I think his PC kind of exploded. Okay, well, if that is the case, I'm very sorry that happened. That sucks. That sucks big time. Let's mansion setup room. Do this thing. Grab it. Geyser. Yeah, we're making this Geyser's here. Welcome in Lobsang too as well. Modclonk's snoozing on my couch right now. She says hi in the background. She's hanging out. She's reading books. She's enjoying some reading time, some quiet reading time, while I scream my head off in our living room at 3 in the morning.
Like 2 books in 3 days.
Modclonk's been reading out here. Modclonk's kind of a lifelong learner, you might say. Some would say Mod Colonq check. Yeah. What book are you reading, Mod Colonq? Plutonium asks. You'll come? Okay. She's getting up. Status report, she's getting up. Okay, we're decorating this diamond mine for Daya. Do we have Daya emotes here? We gotta start off with that. How am I not subbed to Daya? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking ugh. Okay, we gotta go sub to Daya. We gotta go sub to Daya so we can use Daya Diamandis emotes in the thing. We gotta resub to Daya. Okay, we do that. Teal's my most regular viewer. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not. No, I'm glad Teal. I see Teal all over the place. Teal seems very sick. Very cool person. We got Creeper. Creeper, Minecraft. Creeper, Minecraft character. Funny character. Creeper. Do we have those? Did it work? Anything but... I'm scrolled up. I'm seeing anything but Conka again. Fuck. They're so cool. Hi, Mod Colonq. Okay, we didn't get Creeper. No Creeper. No Goblin. Daya D. What do we got? Do we have any Daya emotes? We got this cheer. We know this cheer has been used in the chat room. Okay, we hit him with that. Hit him with that. Okay, there we go. We got the Creeper. Creeper. Mining diamonds. We love to mine diamonds. We got double Creeper. The Mirror Visitor series. Yes, I had to download all the pirated EPUBs. They didn't even have them on LibGen. I had to get them from VContact. I had to get them from over there. I had to get them from... They're French. Well, these are the English translations.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's add some more Daya content. Add a Joel. Hit him with the Joel on this one. The Joel. Hit him with the Joel decoration. Joel type decoration. There we go. On the Creeper. Okay. Let's do you have any more for Daya Diamond? We gotta have some kind of more. Some more shenanigans here. What do we have here? Hit him with the Kevin Payne Patchy. Let's see it. Doesn't even work. It doesn't even fucking work because my shit's all broken. Wonderful. We definitely have used some of these. We used some of these. We used the rats. And that's why we were saying rats earlier. Of course, it's got to happen. There we go. It appears quickly and then disappears due to GIF issues. Well, I probably made an enemy for life. I've said Kevin once, and now I've made an enemy for life. I don't know how your funny numbers work. Well, they're broken. You can just give the emote. And sometimes it'll work. It'll work like roughly a quarter of the time, and the other quarter of the time I'll just get really mad and start swearing. I'll start making oaths against God. I'll start swearing oaths. What are developers? We love developers around here. If you couldn't tell, there we go. This looks like something. This looks like something for Mr. Diamandis. For Diamandis. Frosty mobile client for Twitch doesn't support redeems. Oh man, it's so over. This chat is unusable without redeems. Redeems carry hard here. Diamandosis. Occupy the room for Diamandis. Load the avatar for Diamandis. There we go. We got the picture for Diamandis. Ship Diamandis off to room 30. Water is low-key goated at functions where hydration is the vibe. Very true. Okay, there's Daya's picture. Okay, do we have any more picture desirers in the chat room? I should make one for Hazmat. Should do one for Hazmat probably. I feel like people are snoozing at this point. We can do one for Kavunka as well, but I don't, I'm feeling like I'm jumping too much on Kavunka because it's the person that we were talking about. We were using their emotes earlier this stream, and now they're here in the confusion scenario. But I think we can lay off a little bit. Be cool if room URI included the resident name. Yes, I agree. We can easily go the other way. Look, I am saving a mapping of like all the data so we can compute feng shui. A Ruro. Yes. Very true. Very true. Let him Kevin. Yeah, I agree. Personally, I agree with that one, I think. I agree with letting him Kevin. I think we gotta keep him Kevining. Okay, where to next on the agenda? We're feeding French shawarma. Shawarma fit for a king and wants shawarma. Let's do a hazmat. We gotta get the goop tuber up in here. Free real estate. Thank you, Mimi. Very cool. Welcome back. You were lurking before. Now you're no longer lurking. You're back in the zone, in the area. What's Minecraft slime cave? Minecraft slime cave. Minecraft slime cave. Modded Minecraft slime cave. Where to find slime in Minecraft and why you should something. Where to find Minecraft slimes. Copy. Monochrome 0, welcome in. Fig mansion setup room. We hit those. We hit those hard. Intermediate.gif. We got the slime cave. Time for the goop tuber. Time for the goop. I think my hazmat sub expired yesterday, so we gotta resub to hazmat. We gotta resub to hazmat. This is all part of our quest. We're getting there. We're getting there. The quest involves me resubbing to hazmat right now. Minecraft also acceptable option. Placing punch trees. I always forget what the Minecraft ones are actually called. Green goop. We're going green goop style. I need to post punch trees in the chat zone. There we go. Seafoam Altera, vegan hamburger, no more cheap fake meat. I think it's fucking expensive as shit these days. Everything's expensive as shit. Everything's expensive as shit. Meat is too. Everything. We got multiple. We should just fill the whole thing with creeper faces. Punch trees. Okay. Can we do Giga? Or Giga slime? Is there a Giga slime? Giga. Is there a slime? There's a Giga creature. There's the one. I probably need to cache that. That needs to get cached. Yep. Cache it. Yep. Cache. Apparently it's not. Decorate room. Giga creature. There we go. Okay, now hazmat. I resubbed to hazmat for a fucking reason. Let's use those. Hazmat slime small rave or whatever the fuck this is. What's going on?
That's playing full time.
Oh. This the Revenge of Minecraft parody of Usher's DJ. I mean, you can. You don't have to ask permission. Hazmat. Yeah. Okay, we're getting all kinds of features here. This looks good. This looks like the optimal slime cave experience for the goop. The goop individual. Let's occupy room hazmat VT. Hazmat VT. You know him, you love him. Insert funny joke ModClonq. ModClonq just laughs a lot. ModClonk's an enthusiastic, a student of laughter, a student of comedy, you might say. You're gonna live forever. Yeah. 31 for hazmat. Room number 31 for hazmat VT. Janny Clonk is base. Yeah, ModClonq, very, very interesting individual. International woman of mystery, some might say. Okay, we got all our shit together now. Are we loaded? Are we locked and loaded? I think we are. I think we're ready. I think we're back. I think we're so back. Okay. Do you have anyone else need a house? ModClonq needs a house? Okay, we need the mod. What do you want your house to look like? I already have a house. It is shared. I'm saying you need a room. You need a room in the house. What's your room in the house look like? Besides having a silly time winning for forever and laughing all the way to the bank. So true. We're cashing in that funny money, bro. We're paying dividends. Next stream I get the mod. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know, guys. Sorry I put it off so long. I'm just trying to get the people who like, you know, it's an alt. You know the situation, Geyser. Love you. Big ups to Geyser. Big ups to Geyser. Shout outs to not Geyser. Geyser's fucking sick. Geyser's making cool stuff. Trained classically and contemporaneously, I presume. Yes, of course. Forsen, yes. Okay, let's make the ModClonq room. Will this be the final room? Unless someone has asked me to like make more rooms. This might be the final room. We've been going for fucking ever. My whole ass voice box is about to fall out. It's gonna fall out.
Should we give me like a comedy club since I'm left?
Comedy club? Is that the idea?
I don't know.
It's the we can do the comedy club where Kramer yelled all those slurs at the guy. No. Let's what is wrong with me, honestly? Let's what's a good? I think that one's called the Laugh Factory, right? That's why I thought of it. You know. What's a ModClonq type area? What's also like a greenhouse also? We didn't actually do we used Texas greenhouse from the art. We didn't actually do like a real greenhouse type character. Pink Colonq, so true. So true, bestie. We take those. We take those. This is a gigantic fucking image. Can I just get a normal resolution image, please? Remembering all the nightmares. Yeah. It would be funny if we just made yours bigger. Let's do mansion setup room. There we go. We grab those. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna start getting ready to sleep before the sunlight hits my leaves. Oh, please, Texas Digital, please get some rest. You know, I should really stop too, given that it is 3:30 in the morning for me and I've been sitting in this chair. I have not gotten up since I took a bathroom break 3 hours in, so it's been 4.5 hours of me sitting in this chair talking continuously, non-stop. It's time for those blood clots, baby. It's time for clots. Any clot enjoyers? Any clot fans? Intermediate.gif. Okay, we got this. We got the greenhouse. Time for Mod Colonq imagery. Mod Colonq related. We don't have any Mod Colonq emotes. What's the deal with that? Good night, Mod Colonq and Gen Dude. Good night, Hex. Any clot heads? Extra iron? Yeah. Joel. You like Joel. You're a fan of Joel. Noted Joel fan. What else? What else do we need in here? You can redeem things. Fire them off. You have more? You have more?
Put Joel in there.
Have any more? Aspirin? Why would Penguin feed me a medicine? Why the fuck would you feed him a medicine, Penguin? Hope everyone can rest well when we get. Yeah, we'll be raiding off pretty soon. I think we're getting out. I'm gonna give you a Denpal emote here. Oh man, the Giga Prey with Joel goes very hard, honestly. We'll add the Giga Prey.
I'll take whatever people want to give.
We'll add the Among Us. Among Us. Why did Giga Prey not fucking work despite having used it minutes prior, seconds prior? I'll try again. When at first you don't succeed, try again. There we go. The gifts don't work well. It's the way we did this is very broken. You cannot emote tonight. Yeah, it's over. Okay, this is Mod Colonq. This is Mod Colonq. This is Mod Colonq's web area. I like how the Among Us jump scares you. Yeah, a lot of things do. It's very intimidating. Like the CV rats one. This character, it also just like appears and disappears very oh, this one just stays the whole time now the jump I think we're literally corrupting the GIF. Like we're fucking it up in a bad way. We're doing something really bad, guys.
Fill it with Joels. Yes, continue.
Yeah, add more Joels. There's only so many Joels you can add. We could just cover it entirely. There we go. Kevin Rats, you mean? Yes. I still haven't uncovered the mystery. I'll have to go ask.
Oh wait, I got Joel.
Joel. Okay, there's Joel. Some things don't work. Okay, yellow Among Us with the dumpy, the plumpty rumpter, the big beefy brap cake. So true, bestie. So fucking true. Let's occupy the room. Mod Colonq. Is your name stylized in all caps? Yes, it is. Yeah. Reload those. You have no picture. Welcome in, DJ Kawaii Fieri as well. Thank you for the raid. How do you fucking spell net? How the fuck do you spell net? I know it's not the way you're spelling it right there. That is not enough C's in that little word. Welcome in, Loki Hearth. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I know you. I know you. I know who the fuck you are. I see you all over the place. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Let me shout out DJ. Shout out DJ. I'm making the mistake right now. I keep streaming longer, doing fun things, and then it's like everyone raids me. Everyone is raiding me right and I'm trying to go to bed, but it's fine. We'll keep going. We can show you what the deal is. Hello, Dingus. Hello, Reshiram54321. I can't even remember the funny Reshiram thing that you say. What is the thing that you say? Love each other, love each other, love each other. Okay, we're done. We've done it for now. We've gotten there. We got it over with. I'm sure you deal with it enough. Hello. So welcome in. How are you doing today, DJ? Was today Yakuza Friday again? I'm sorry I missed your entire stream, but I've been here for a long time. We've been here for a fucking minute. How's it going out there? Anyone new, you know, you might know me, you might not know me. I'm L Colonq. I'm the Colonqer. I'm that guy on the computer. I started 12 minutes before you did. Oh, does that make us Eskimo siblings, DJ Kawaii Fury? I don't know. Unfollowed immediately. It's over. I'm sorry. It is over. So what we're doing tonight is we're designing houses for the chatters. We're building houses for all the chatters. So DJ, do you have an image? What kind of zone would you like to inhabit? Let me smoke cigarettes on stream. I would if I could. They're intentionally messing with your sleep schedule. Yeah.
Put my link.
Didn't put your link? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't actually send you. I didn't ship it. We need to go to 32. You're on number 32, a very fortuitous number. Power of 2, mind you. We love those. So for an example, this link that just gets posted, the chat designed this image with you can, there's redeems to submit emotes to like layer them on top of the image, and you get a permanent entry on my website that is your home, your web home, your e-space. So we'll make one for DJ right now. Let's hit DJ up. DJ, do you have an idea for an image? I have like $1 with good labor skills. Please find me housing. Well, we can get there, HarperText. We can get there. Let's see. DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo. What is a DJ Kawaii Fieri type house? What is a DJ? My dinner. What is my dinner? What is this?
We asked for spinning marble.
Spinning Marlboro.
So this is spinning Newports.
It's just spinning Newports and Red Bull. Nice, classic girl dinner action. It's kind of a woman dinner, honestly, or girl dinner, double girl dinner even. It's a girl feast. Can we do some shit? What are we doing here? What's the thing? DJ Kawaii location. If I search this, am I gonna get porn? No porn. Anime girl DJ wallpapers. Wallpaper cave. We're in the wallpaper zone. The wallpaper cave. Okay. We're gonna go Fig Mansion setup room. This is the loop. This is how we do it. So we set up the room and we go to intermediate.gif. So now we're in the DJ Kawaii Fieri web area. So now you can do any emotes you like. For example, and as long as they've been using my chat at least once before, right? So if I put this in my chat room, at least once, I can then put this in the room decoration. You can just submit whatever emotes you want and they'll go onto the GIF. Make sure there's lots of femboys in the house. Yes, notable DJ Kawaii Fieri moment. Do we have any boy kisser type emotes? Do we? Yeah, just redeem shit and put an emote in the decorate room redeem. That's how we do this. That's the method. That is the method. Pregnant, so the soup emote. Use it in chat. Oh, there we go. You've already used it in chat. I'm glad. Of course, you must have. So you can load this shit up with stuff. You see, you can load your zone up with stuff. You can put this in your forum signature. You can make it your avatar on various sites. It's multi-purpose. It's a home and a house for you. My own Wiggly is somehow the most glitchy emote of all time because I decided to make the GIF myself and it's incredibly fucked up. Let's do a pop cap. Hit him with a pop cap. We bedazzle these things. I didn't get any points with DJ Raid. Well, HarperText, you're just gonna have to drop a follow. I'm afraid. That's the only solution to this situation. If you want the point, I don't make the rules out here, HarperText. I got to. I have 10, man. It's over for me. It's so over for Colonq. It literally. Oh man, get wrecked. Yeah, owned. It is eternally over for me. Yeah, there's Kamui channel in the letters. Let's do this one again. I like this rat's image. I like this image. I see this image, I like it. You gotta grind here. We're not like other streams. Yeah. We support only I don't know. This is a hierarchy, a strict hierarchy. Hinabo, we'll hit it with the Hinabo munch on this type shit. Okay, there's DJ. There's a room for DJ. This captures the essence. This captures the essence of DJ Kawaii Fieri. We got the picky kiss too. Very good. Very solid. Thank you for boosting Sifon Altera too. Good to see you again. Now if we hit this, we hit DJ Kawaii Fieri off of this fucker. Thank you Furo Syndrus for the follow. Appreciate that. I've seen you too. I know who you are. And also Rogue Shadow Zeros. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome new friends. Super Idol Day Shao Gen yeah. That one. Put you in the room. Enter this room zone. Now it's gonna load your image picture, and now we're gonna put you into room number 33, a nice number, another palindrome. Very nice. So now there's your keys, DJ. Now you have a permanent home. You have a web home. Welcome my Dragora too. Good thing. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Han How Gay Redeem Went. Well, if someone links me the song, I'll add it. Thank you, Calamity. Welcome back. I submit I shall follow. I appreciate it, Harpertex. You just had to you know, sometimes you gotta get them. Sometimes you gotta get them. Sometimes you gotta hook them horns. Welcome in, Harpertex. Good to see you. How do you fucking spell super idol? I don't know. So super idol Daychow wrong. Just woke up from a Mord raid. Oh man, that's hours ago, my Dragora. I hope you had a good nap. That's been hours and hours and hours and hours. I think at least it's been a couple hours at least. Hope you had a wonderful little rest. Okay, do we have any more people who want zones? Harpertex, you want a zone? You want a web area? You're looking for a web type area? Reshiram, Loki Hearth? Anyone here? Any gamers? Any gamers? I've been dead. It happens. Yeah, you're gonna put the Wonka on here, but it's gonna. This one's already shipped. We already shipped it. Loki Hearth, you want it? You want it, Loki Hearth? You're gay. That's okay. It's okay to be gay. Let's open Duck. You want location in the wilderness? Okay, we'll do Harpertext and Loki Hearth. Loki Hearth, what do you want? What's your zone? What's your web zone? We can just do a normal bedroom. We've been pulling value out of this Google search, this DuckDuckGo type search, just finding these images. We can also pull I don't know, Norse themed what do we say? Thor themed bedroom. That's something. You're Confucius. Confucius. You're literally going to be Confucius. Hell yeah. We're loading up the Confucius style beat. We'll get a little more square one here. That'll shrink better. That'll shrink a little better. Okay. We paste these. We paste those. We delete those. We set up the room. We're going Confucius style. You meant confused. Well, I mean, it's over for you. It's over for spell check, basically. You're Confucius now. You're Confucius forever. This is written in stone, writ large across the pages of history, Loki Hearth. You can't change this. So where's Confucius? We're here on Confucius. This is the zone that Loki Hearth inhabits. How are we decorating this shit? You'll rule China now. Yeah. Can we send Super Idol? Can we put Super Idol on there? We've not. It's an avenue not yet explored. There we go. We got Super Idol. Yeah. Sorry, we're all a little tired here. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're gonna have to eat too. I've been monopolizing our whole ass apartment for hours. Good night, Jen dude. I'm sorry I missed you saying good night. Time for me to head out. Thanks for giving me a free house, Oprah. Thank you for hanging out, Jen dude. As always, big shout outs to Jen dude. Mods, shout out Jen dude. Man, if someone like Jen dude ever streamed, you'd be getting like, I'd be streaming twice as often just to shout you out more. I'd keep it on lock, keep it on fucking cooldown. Not to say that I don't already love all our wonderful friends like DJ Kwari Fieri and Hazmat and Diamandis. I love them actually the same amount, exactly equally. We hit him with an "It's over" for Loki Hearth. It is kind of over for Loki Hearth, I would say, given this Confucius style status. Why does "It's over" not work? Have I not used that enough in my own chat room for that to be categorized? It's over. Hazmat is a good boy. Hazmat's wonderful. Okay, "It's over" just doesn't work. The party hats are. Oh, it landed perfectly. Oh, you positioned it. You aimed it. It's an aimed situation. Gyros Geyer. It's an aimed situation. If you make mine at all, just set my home as a Safeway at Casa Grande, Arizona, with those emotes. That's a tall. I mean, you might have to hang around. I don't have all those emotes. You might have to. Well, I guess I can just copy them. I love DJ Kwari Fury. That's why I moved into his walls. Better have small tits with big ass than small ass with big tits. I agree, honestly. Very solid. Very, very astute point. Right. I'm inclined to agree.
Update the wiki.
Update the wiki. Updated my journal. Okay, can we add more of these fuckers? We'll add corpse heart. I like that. We're adding random stuff. It's fine. Okay, let's label this. Ship it. Loki Hearth. Loki Hearth. Occupy room. Loki Hearth. I love small tibbies. There's definitely some. I feel like there's. Okay, so here's the solution to that question. Here's the solution to that riddle that is not biased. This is a not individually biased type riddle scenario. I feel like there are people who like... There's people who like large tibbies and also like small tibbies, right? There's both breast size preferences. Loki Heart, do you have an avatar? Why is it not loading? Why is it not loading? You do. You have a Loki type avatar. It should be appearing on top of Confucius's face, yet it is not. Yet it is not appearing. Why is that the case? Can we do it again? Loki Hearth again. Load, reload. There we go. We got the Loki image. A low-key type image. Haha. 34. Your lucky number 34. You're in room 34. There's your keys, Loki Hearth. You have the Confucius style image. Congratulations, new ruler of China. But here's the discourse on this. I feel like people like small titties and also large breasts. The people have both of these preferences. I don't know if there are many people expressing preference for small ass, right? People either don't care or they want large ass, right? Obviously there's like a thing within, you know, people don't want obscene, grotesque ass, but like, you know, a nice size, right? That, you know, I think this solves all the discourse about this, Loki Heart, to answer your question. Well, yeah, please join. We have IRC and Discord too. If you're new here, if you're new in the Colonq web zone, if you're new in our area, if this is your first time being here, we have a Discord. It's quite active. We talk about computers and we talk about other things also. It's kind of the same as this stream, but offline and a little less loud. It's a little quieter. You can go there at your leisure and scroll through things and post articles and read articles of people. We talk about fucking research papers sometimes. We talk about blog posts. We talk about everything. So, and we give, if you post your code, we'll help you. Well, at least I'll help you. I'll promise I'll help you. Other people might also help you, but that's up to them. That's up to them as well. And we'll also say, if you just post your code constantly asking for homework help, we'll say like, stop, you bitch. Do it yourself. We'll do the whole thing. We'll do the whole thing for you. Ass, yeah. Yeah, those don't work. Okay, let's add Rogue Shadow Zero. Rogue Shadow Zero, it's your time now. It's your time. But we wanted to also do someone else. We wanted to do Harper Text. Harper Text we wanted. We need Harper Text. First, DuckDuckGo, Harper Text. What did Harper Text want? Harper Text wanted some kind of, oh no, that's what, the safe way was rogue person. You want location in the wilderness. Wilderness OSRS. You're gonna get the wildy out here. We're getting you the wildy. Well, fuck nowhere. Yeah, we're getting you out in the deep wildy. Let's get Iam. Bring us here. Big mansion setup room. Okay, we're building the room. Intermediate.gif. Okay, here's the wildy. Here's the wildy. What's here for Harper Text? What did we put on the screen? What did Mickey Noon, you're saying, welcome. Good morning, Mickey Noon, by the way. What did we miss? We built the whole system for building housing. You can build houses now. Or rooms, rather. I'm saying houses. I keep saying houses because I have the word housing in my head. But, I don't know. That's just how it goes. Astolfos. We don't have any. If you have an Astolfo emote, you can use that. We could just put an arbitrary Astolfo. Do you have any Astolfo emotes? Do I have any Astolfo emotes? I don't. No Astolfo type characters. In the web zone. I'll hit you with we'll put the Enlin Heart. Then with the Enlin Heart, yeah, it's unfortunate. You got to start streaming Harper Text just so you can get emote slots, so you can get Astolfo. There's a 7TV. Try and get the 7TV Astolfo. Try and get that. Get that, and we'll download it. We'll make sure it's there. Oh, Kitsune Spirit. That's sort of an Astolfo adjacent. You know, that's the pink type character.
There's a lot. Which one would you like?
Any that aren't gonna make me upset with myself
okay,
in.
well, this one's just...
Any that aren't gonna make me be thinking some things. Astolfo feet. I mean, those are potential options. I must admit that like those are potential options. Let's do 7TV update emotes so we know we have those. Then we hit them with the download emote. You gotta download that emote. Let's go up, going up, going up, going way up, going way up, mashing. Astolfo wave. Okay. Make emotes also based. Very nice. Does this work on my chat now? If it works on my chat, it should work on the thing. Okay, it works. It's very fast. It's very swift type emote. Okay. DJ's dream finally realized. Astolfo wave. Does it go? Does it go? Is it really fast? Oh, it goes normal speed. This one actually works. This is the blessed emote. It actually fucking works for once. For once in anyone's goddamn life. It went right over Gyros Geyer's emote, though, on the other hand. I mean, we can't... That is difficult. That is difficult. Do we have the May Orb? Or the Kitsune Spirit Toilet image? Mari Quagmire Toilet. Another class. Why do they all go on top of each other? Who could say? Who can even say about this? No comment. Astolfo Manly dressing. Oh, sick. Very nice image. Classic. You know we love those low neck shirts from Renaissance Italy. We take those. I've been known to wear those myself. Wide peepo masturbation. We'll test the limits of our ability to handle texts. That one does in fact work. We can get wide peepo masturbation. We got roof Tinder love, gay sex. Hit it, fire it off, Fieri. Fire it off, Fieri. Do the redeem. If you're on your phone, I'm sorry, I can just copy the text. That's fine. I don't even need to have the emote. I can just grab it. Should have put gay sex on yours. Yes, unfortunate. Missed opportunities. You know, these missed connections. It's like we're missing them every day. There we go. I'll the double actually. We'll get the double. Double gay sex. Poggies. Okay, there we go. This is starting to shape up. Who the fuck? This is for Harpertext. Harpertext, you want this? This is for you. This is the kind of thing you like. Harpertext. Harpertext. Occupy. Seal. Loki Hearth? No, we did Loki Hearth already. Loki Hearth is done. I'm streaming through Linux. Oh, you know I'm streaming for Loki Hearth. Loki Hearth. You fucking know. This is not even normal Linux. This is like the most obscure bullshit Linux that you ever even heard of. I'm streaming my whole this is Emacs. This is NixOS and Emacs on top of NixOS. This is the filth you look at on the computer. Yeah, this is the filth I look at. I'm doing the whole stream inside of my text editor. The chat is running inside of the equivalent of Notepad, right? It's, you know, not the, I won't even make that comparison. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. But we are very much on Linux, Loki Hearth. We're on fucking double Linux. Your hair looks beautiful today. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put Harpertext in this fucking room. There we go. There's Harpertext. Very good picture. Very nice picture. And let's ship that. Where do we... room number 35? That's a lot of rooms. There you go, Harpertext. Bullshit Emacs Linux.iso. Yeah. How many months? Oh, I've been doing this. I've been using Linux since I was fucking 12 years old, Loki Hearth. 11 years old. So and now I'm fucking an old man. It's been at least many years. It's been many years. I've been on this particular setup for like 5 years though. Parts of it are older though. The Twitch setup actually did not take long at all. I went from like not having any streaming stuff set up to like having the custom software I use for this little goblin here in like a month. Bro, still awake? Hell yeah, Digby Cat. How's it going, Digby? Good to see you again. Yeah, we've been doing a bit of an all-nighter, you might say. We'll probably wrap up pretty soon. It is fucking late as hell. It's really late. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. We gotta find out what we're gonna get up to here, and then some. Yeah. Let's. Who else wanted to place? Who else wanted a zone? It's already getting dark here. Yeah. Geez. Let's find. Where do we go? Where do we go? I gotta bonk this fucking computer. 1 second. The server behind me constantly buzzes now, and I have to hit it to make it stop every 30 minutes. He types every command by hand to play a video game. Yeah, Loki Hearth. We did a stream a while ago where we did a Colonq and Bald's torture stream where I ran Baldur's Gate 1 and I fed the video through my model and then had chat quote unquote control. Well, chat did control it, but then the thing they did right away was quit the game. Mickey Noon wants his own. Mickey Noon. We gotta get Mickey Noon. Mickey Noon is a person. Mickey Noon is a real human being. A real hero. Mickey Noon, what would you like? What's your area? What's your zone like? What's your background? Doesn't beat the game, he codifies the ending. My zone is the danger zone, a ship with planes, an aircraft carrier. Okay. Aircraft carrier. Duck this aircraft carrier. OSRS Prage. Welcome in Nick's Crage too. Big shout outs. We've been making good use of your Emacs emote, the Emacs whatever it is. What's it fucking called? Emacs Cluemax, the clueless Emacs. That's the one. That's the one. But yeah. Hope you're having a nice day here. Here's an aircraft carrier. We're taking it to the danger zone here. Wikimedia, copy image link style. Mansion setup room. Set up the room here. Okay, we take those. We fucking take those. And then if we go to the intermediate room, now we decorate it. Your desk says Deus Ex. Have you played the Deus Ex? Oh, your description. No, I have not played them. I've watched some people. I don't know. I've not, I've been meaning to, I guess. I have difficulty. I have brainworm, so I have difficulty playing single player games now. Because I'm like, what do I do? Why do I play? I feel like I'm wasting my fucking time unless I'm grinding filth in an MMO. I have to be grinding other filthy trash in an MMO constantly. But one day I'm gonna get good at it. One day I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna play every good. I need to open this file again. Fuck you. Nick's Crage. Original Deus Ex is such a banger. Hi. I said hi. They've been here. I just said hi. I was just ranting about it. I was saying we're enjoying their emo. I'm saying, you know, Monclunks, we're out of it. We're so fucking out of it. It's been you know, it's been a minute. I live dangerously. Is this a fucking Goatsy image?
Oh, no.
Is this Goatsy? Is this legal Goatsy? Is this how you get legal Goatsy on the screen? Bluemax should work. That's probably just a race condition thing. 0 to 7, 100% merit. Yeah, I have been meaning. I do like RPGs. I like RPGs quite a lot. I'm gonna hop off this stream, and tomorrow I'm gonna fucking slam some Fear and Hunger, I think. Actually, I'm gonna slam some boxes. I'm actually gonna slam some boxes to move out of this place. What else do we got? So we got Bite. I see Mickey Noonan Bite stream all the time. And we got a Bite. Thank you for the follow, Dragoon790. Good to see you, my dear friend. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, there we got Bite. We can get a fly-in type character. Can I do a fly-in? What did you want from fly-in? The Poogie type creature? Can we get that? Can we shop for that one? Fly-in Poogie. Fly-in Poogie. Okay, we got Poogie. There's the Poogie. So now, okay, Mickey Noon, you good? We have this character. We have a very suspicious looking QR code on your image. I don't know if this links to some kind of obscenity. Are we good? Good to go? Good to roll out? Love it. Okay, let's deploy. Let's deploy. Ends with XCQ. I see. Pump Potion doing all right. Your style of VTubing is really... That's one way to put it, Dragoon790. Welcome in. Thank you for the pumpkin potion. You know, we'd love to see the pumpkin potion emotes. Very classy stuff out here. We're, you know, we're all a little bit frazzled. We're all a little bit fried. But honestly, I feel like this experience is pretty similar to how it is when I start, right? I feel like I'm highest energy at the start and like when I'm like super deep in. Like it's like the 5 hour time I start to run out of speed, but I'm in my second wind now. I'm really in my second wind, I think. Occupy room. I don't know what you're doing, but yeah, I mean, you can kind of see what we're doing. We're just putting fucking pictures together on the screen and we're linking them to you. I don't know. It's something stupid. Mickey Noon, put Mickey Noon in the room. And then it's room number 36 for Mickey Noon. Real schizo hours. Yeah, exactly. I deployed the room too early. It's just loading. It's a loading image. Did the loading show up? I forgot to wait. Oh no, there it works. We're good. We're back. That's perfect, I think. Okay. Is it time to fucking get out of here? Is it time to get the fuck out of here? Or do you have any more requests? I will gladly fulfill more room requests if there are room requestors. But I don't know. It's if there are no more room, you would like one. Rogue Shatters, you asked before. Please, let's get you one. Let's get you one. What am I fucking doing? These will also be open in the future, by the way. You wanted something at a. Remind me what you wanted. You wanted at a. I can look at the chat history. Can you read it out for me? Can you dictate to me? Can you dictate to me, please? Not.
It's just at my home at the Safeway in Casa Grande, Arizona.
Safeway, Casa Grande, Arizona. Is this a known location? A known area? That's Leslie's. That's Rent-A-Center. Okay, this looks like a Safeway. Gas. Is this what we were looking for? This the thing? It's your hometown? Very nice. Okay. Copy image link. We're taking those. Still holding off for room. Yeah, guys, don't worry about it. Just come, just hang out next week. You enjoy watching anyway. Yeah, I mean that's the goal. That really is the goal, DJ. Like I hope, you know, obviously it's a bit niche. It's a little bit niche, but I'm hoping to try and do something that's like, you know, has some kind of entertainment appeal, right? I mean, I think most of what we're doing here is we're just chatting, right? We chat and do some bullshit in the background. So I think, you know, that's my hope. That's my hope, at least. I'm not sure if we're quite there yet, but we're heading in that direction, I hope. Here's the Safeway. Okay. So we need those. We need big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Decorate room. There we go. That's one. What's the next one? DJ Kawa 2 head pat. DJ Kawa 2 head pat. We hit him with that one. Okay, we got the head pat. I think I skipped the other. I'm shocked and impressed with how far you can interact with Linux. Yeah, I mean, again, I've been doing this for, you know, I cannot use Windows, right? I'm in that deep, Loki Hearth. I cannot use fucking Windows. I can't use any, like, this thing you see on the screen right now. This is not window capture. This is not an OBS. This is literally raw screen capture. This is just what my shit looks like. This is what my personal shit looks like too. This is just how we do it. It's just how we do it. Let's why is there a Pikachu ramen global Twitch emote? That's what many are asking. Many are asking this now. We need Saba Ping too. We missed that one. Saba Ping. Okay, anyone else have decorations for our friend Rogue? Do you know YAML is a Lisp? Don't even speak those words here, Nix Crage. God damn. Under what possible definition is YAML a Lisp? Are you playing games on NixOS? I have never. I have gamed on NixOS in the past. Yeah, for sure. I'm not playing games on NixOS here because I've never played a game on stream. Other than like I've like fucked around with some emulator stuff, and that's pretty much it. No gaming. I guess the Baldur's Gate thing was, but that was on a capture card from the Gen 2 box. That was on the Gen 2 box. Okay, we getting there. Replacing pictures. We gotta get the big fish again. We wanted the big fish. Wanted that to appear. YAML script is literally a closure direct. Oh my god. That seems, well, that's just closure is already tenuously a Lisp, right? And you could certainly express the syntax of any Lisp with YAML, right? YAML is full featured enough for that. But also, like, the syntax is part of what makes it a Lisp. Kind of, right? I feel like any Apple product is a crucifix. Oh yes. I mean, ModClonq has an iPhone. ModClonq is a slightly more normie computer user type. ModClonk's my wife, by the way. ModClonk's the person who's always talking in the background. She's an integral part of the stream staff. I can't even use her phone. Like, she like tells me, oh, find a video on YouTube to watch, and I can't even fucking navigate the iPhone. You have to make all these gestures and shit. It's like, what are you? This is not my fucking like custom firmware Android phone, right? Like, what is even going on here? What a YAML script based Emacs would look like? Yeah, so I'm assuming YAML script it's just the AST of the language written in YAML, basically, right? That's ungodly. I can't stand using iOS either. Start smoking and streaming in his presence. Yeah, it does not like me. It does not like me. I messed around with, I remember many years ago, my mother got a computer with Windows 2000 and Linux. I messed around with Linux a bit, but I'm no programmer. Didn't have it long because the partition on the, yeah, it's much easier now, right? Memes aside, you could install like Linux Mint or whatever, and it would be like, you could give it to your like fucking grandma and she wouldn't know the difference. I feel like it's worst for like that intermediate zone where people are like not super computer savvy, but they're kind of like gamers and stuff and expect things to work a certain way, because they won't work a certain way. But that's the main gig here. Let's add this. Let's activate this here. Who are we activating? Rogue, Shadow. You wanted to add, you already said it was fine to add. I don't even have to ask. We're perfect. 37. Another excellent number. Did I add it too early again? I keep doing that. If I'm doing that, it's over. Well, we're back. It's fine. It's wonderful. What do you think about YAML script, friend? YAML script, tell me more. Don't tell me more. Tell me less. The company that invented the single button mouse also uses 3-finger gestures. Yes. I don't like gestures at all. I want to click. I want to move the mouse. Thank you. I don't want trackpad gestures. I don't want 3-finger. I don't want 2-finger. I don't want pinch. I don't want pinch to scroll or zoom or whatever. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Testing out a spare hard drive in a virtual box, mostly a trophy in Postal 1. That's kind of sick. There's a trophy for Linux use in Postal. That goes kind of hard. That does go kind of hard. Who are we fucking raiding, bros? Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. Let's let me chill a little bit for 1 second. Please, if I can beg you anything, on my hands and knees, on the ground, in the dirt, in the cold hard dirt, join the Discord. That's where we hang out. That's where we hang. You know, that's how you know if we're going to be doing this again. We do this every Tuesday and every Friday. We're here for a long time, both of those days. Earlier on Tuesdays, later on Fridays. We hang out, we talk about stuff, we chat, we vibe, you know, come hang out. If you don't like Discord, join IRC. It's linked to the Discord. What's the Discord? Hey, we're doing cool shit now. We have a public Linux box. So if you ever did want to experiment with Linux, hop on the Discord, and then there's instructions to like get an account on this machine, and you can just like remotely log into it and like make your own website and like do Linux stuff, all from the comfort and safety of your own comfy little Windows machine. So yeah, hit me up. Who the fuck are we raiding? Where are we going to visit? Thank you everybody for coming by. Big love always. Who's even around? Who's online right now? Who do we possibly fucking raid? Who needs to be raided? Who are we raiding this evening? We got the fucking Mint Costella's events. We got soy milk is snoozing. We have Western style guy. We have Mako Fukusame. We can raid Mako. Is Mako just starting? Mako does like computer stuff, right? Mako's a computer type person. So I never get to raid Mako because I never stay up late enough for the Aussies. The Aussies. Okay, let's raid into some Aussies. Mako's cool. Mako is, you might know Mako. She's a streamer. She's also, I think she's a CS teacher, maybe something like that. Either way, she's cool. Go say hi. What do I fucking click? What do I fucking click? Anyway, be nice. This is someone I don't know, so we're raiding to make a friend. We're raiding to say hello. So, yeah, I have a person that still uses Windows 98 and Emacs 20. That's some ancient shit. She uses Counter-Strike. Tried Manjaro and liked it as well. Yeah, Gentoo by hand is scary, but it's not super scary. We did it on stream, and we didn't even fuck up that bad. It was totally fine. But anyway, everybody, go hang out. Thank you so much for coming by. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you. I hope you all were housed. We'll keep doing interesting stuff. I'm so fucking blasted. I can't even talk anymore. Let's go hang out. Anyway, many kisses, many love. XO. I gotta click start raid before I do. I have to wait for the timer. I don't even know what buttons to press anymore. It's over. We got a lot of clonkers tonight. Got quite a few clonkers this evening. Sleep well. Much sleep to all of you. Thank you so much for coming by. All right, I'm clicking the button. Let's go say hello. Bye.